Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 31st of May. The conclusion, I had to think then for a second, but the conclusion of the month draws nigh. I hope everyone is doing well today. Greetings to Onkel, Blade, and Sage. The early birds get the worm. How are we all doing? For those that haven't tuned in for a while, we're currently doing some Darkest Dungeons 2. More specifically on our 4th session of it so far. Did manage to successfully beat the game's second boss and started to lay the groundwork for the third. Although the run we're presently on is probably one of the most scuffed ones, bar none. Mainly because it's done with a party which doesn't really have a lot of its abilities unlocked. And we probably have accrued some of the highest and worst amount of negative quirks I've ever seen in any run. I mean, just getting the first area finished was a miracle unto itself. So I'm not brimming with confidence here. But time will tell. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it was the run we did yesterday that succeeded in the defeat of the second boss. That was a very extensive run. Really long. I think it took me like 6 hours. Although technically 5 because I felt like I spent the first hour spending more time talking than playing the video game. Well, not so much. I was playing the game, but we had unlocked so many different things. So the 2 runs back, we got like something in the ballpark of, I think it was like 60 to something plus candles, and I used that to unlock so many trinkets, which would make it so the next time you would do any subsequent runs that those items have a chance to appear in your run. What I didn't realise is when you unlocked them the first time, it also adds them to your inventory. So we started a run with the team pretty heavily kitted out, and I was having to constantly empty my inventory in order to make space for the new stuff. But yeah, there was definitely a couple of close calls where some characters might have perished, but fortunately they managed to keep their head in the game. The last boss, the party composition I had, there was no way that we were going to be able to do the mechanic very smoothly. So rather than wasting time with that, I just bled the boss and blighted him to death. It was Bleed that was the hard carry. I think I was probably 2 rounds away from a complete party wipe. But the full team survived. We had one death's door that was a little shaky for our Jester, which I believe was Lotador. There was a damage over time that ticked, but he kept himself steady. And yes, somehow managed to beat the second boss. Let's see, you can also sleep 30 minutes longer tomorrow morning. The training is in the city centre and I have to be there around 8:45. The bus takes 20 minutes. Hang on. I think I missed the first bit. He said he managed to get your 21% working at the office done this month, just in time, because the month's ending. Tomorrow I'll be in training, so no real work. Okay, that's the part I missed. On Friday we'll have a special team day, couple of hours of talking, then to bowling and eating. Oh, they're going to take you out for bowling. Fucking hell, I've not bowled since I was just like 15 or 16. I was with my cousins a long time ago. Hey, Colonel. And thank you for the base cam gold.
And I love it.
Knock knock. Who's there? Britney Spears. Britney Spears who? Knock knock. Who's there? Britney Spears who? Oops, I did it again.
I was wondering, I had a feeling it was probably going to be that. I had a feeling we were going to go with one of her frickin' songs. Thanks for the bitties, Mr. Camcool. But yeah, Colonel, it's a Seth comp. We're going to win this for sure. It's a horrible one, dude. It's really bad. I can't put into words. I'll give a breakdown in a moment. Just going to give folks a few minutes to trickle in. I can't remember, Colonel, if I asked. My brain forgets. If my maths is correct, I believe the beta access and purchase for Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is going to be made available tomorrow. Are you going to be buying into it straight away, or are you going to wait until it's like fully done and dusted? I'm thinking I'll do another week of Darkest Dungeon, and then I'll probably switch. You gonna wait? Oh, dude, I don't think I can resist. It's the first time I can actually play a Warhammer game which genuinely catches my interest, and it's a game in the setting, so I can like learn the lore while actually being in said locale. Looking forward to Rogue Trader till I saw the combat mechanics that they went with. Well, from what I can see, It seems to be like a. It's definitely turn-based. It's also tile-based. Kind of reminds me a bit of XCOM in some ways. I'm sure, or even like Wasteland 3 would be a more recent approximation. Excel. What are we playing next? I think it might be Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It is specifically the tile-based that I don't like. I personally don't mind that. As someone who, like, the most recent game I can think of that falls in a similar vein would be Wasteland 3, and I really enjoyed that game. That was a lot of fun, so I think I'll fit right in. That's a cute emote, Carly. Whose is that? Oh, it's Pauses! That's a really good emote, the pause spin. Love me a good tile-based tactical game. As do I. As do I. Because a lot of stuff matters, from positioning to cover to the elimination of certain targets, higher priority ones that could be a threat. Played XCOM 2 a year or so ago, I really enjoyed. Yeah, both 1 and 2 did really well. While gameplay is definitely something I rate highly in these types of games, I'm just glad to be finally having a game that's going to be in the 40k setting. Like, it's the correct genre as well. Hey, Smoke Aaron. How you doing, friend? Rogue Trader is right there with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, BG3 was another one I resisted the urge for that. I played literally the nanosecond it came out, like the early access, right? So I tried that just to see what it was like. And then when I revisited it, I think it'd been like a year and a half, something crazy like that. I know I'm going to play a shit out of them, and I don't want to spoil it. No, that's fair. That's fair. I kept telling myself the same thing in the beginning. I just wanted to get like a taste of what it was, just so I knew where we stood, and kind of go from there. And I did a pretty good job of resisting that particular urge. But I found myself in a position where I wasn't sure what to stream, and was finding myself rather frustrated. It's how I ended up streaming both games like BG3, and it's what eventually led me to Elden Ring. So there have been moments where, you know, when my options have left me feeling frustrated, I eventually just kind of bite the bullet and play a game. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. I think like with Risk of Rain 2, that was an instance where it didn't work, but in most cases it does pan out. Let's see, let me rephrase. I don't like a tile-based when you can only move like 2 to 3 tiles at a time. If it's like a D&D/Pathfinder where you can move like 8 tile radius, I'm fine. That's fair. I didn't realise the movement was so limited in this particular game. So you reckon if they gave you more mobility, you would enjoy that more? I watched a little bit of Ko's early preview of Rogue Trader, and that sated my thirst. I watched a tidbit of that as well. I'm just being a grossly impatient shitheel. Maybe that's just what the early game is like, cool, and as your character's level, or maybe a certain spec will allow you to have more mobility. I really don't know. I kind of avoided looking into it too much. There is a part of me that would consider taking Colonel's approach, just put it out of sight and mind. But at the same time, I feel like I'm going to be... Like, how far are we through... Like, the only way I could postpone me playing this, even for a little while, is I'd have to find something else. That would carry me till Path of Exile. Because, like, PoE 2 announcement, all that jazz, that's going to be a lot of brouhaha. Like, D4... No, and I'm skipping D4. It's probably not the most wisest of decisions to make as a streamer, because a lot of people... Sekiro! That's not... You say that, like, as a kappa, but... That might not be the worst thing in the world. Although I'm trying to play a game that might not increase my salt levels. I'd like to play something a bit more chill. Hey, Blank. But I do have Sekiro. Oh, the Elden Ring randomizer. I'm going to probably bring back the sub goal at the start of the next month. It also depends on how we do on the monthly goal. I'm actually amazed we got to halfway. I'm going to take that as a win. I'm going to consider that a victory. Modded Elden Ring, not randomizer like Elden Ring Reforged. I'd probably do that once I finish the randomizer run. I don't want to have like multiple different Elden Ring runs. So I think if I was to return to Elden Ring, I'd want to consider the randomizer run done and dusted, and then go from there. We'll have to see what we have. Sekiro, I've been told, is the one that probably has the highest skill cap needed. I'll be trying to play D4 right at the early access. Nope, we're not getting in. I mean, I'll wish you the best of luck. My expectation is that you're not going to be able to. No. If you are, if people tell me, right, that they booted up in the early launch and they got in without issue, I will be 100% genuinely impressed and amazed. I just don't think it's possible, just based off of Blizzard's history. But if they somehow manage to do it where the server stability is crisp and people can get in with nary a queue, or at least a understandable queue, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Sekiro with increased salt levels, but you would also love it. I think when you get the knack of it, it's a good deal easier than the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. I have the patience for it, but I don't think my head is in the best place for a game as intense as that. At least not just yet, but very high on my priority list of games to play. Sekiro is a rhythm game in disguise. Yeah, so folks have described it to me. You need to forego much of your other From Software game muscle memory. Like, there are some things that translate over, but if anything, your previous experience could be a detriment. This game is quite different. I like Reforged since it makes it different enough, and their changes sometimes made me mad. But once I cooled down and thought about it, it made sense. What does Reforged do specifically, though? Like, is it randomizing the items, randomizing the enemies? Does it add new content? Like, I'm not quite sure. The Server Slam had no queues. That was already impressive. This is a bit different, I think, because like the floodgates are gonna open. But they tested it, so hopefully it pans out. They destroy the WoW servers when they release Hearthstone expansions. Well, when is it? When's D4 fully out? Is it tomorrow? Day after? When's it happening? I look forward to when we do it, but no rush. There's also more FF14. FF14, right? I'd have to have a downtime similar to like this one, where I know I'd have a decent stretch of time to play it. So time will have to see. But yeah, I'm in two minds. So it's either looking like I'll play visit Rogue Trader early, or if I find something else, which to be honest would be ideal, because not dipping my toe into Rogue Trader and I won't say spoiling it, but playing a more refined and polished version would be a plus. I'll have to have a bit of a ponder. Let's see. I'm just saying, even with only 2 million people, larger than most games, they had no queues. I think the launch is going to be a shit show, but giving credit where it's due. I mean, if the Server Slam they did well, then perhaps maybe they've shored up their defenses enough where the deluge of players might not completely rail the servers. The real D4 release is on the 2nd. Poor man's release is on the 6th. Oh man, I reckon if it was a free model, mostly free, like PoE, I might have tried it then. It's Blizzard, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna wait. I'm in a rush. There's nothing I saw in D4 that made me think like, oh my holy shit, I must play this. I had none of that whatsoever. But I will definitely be keeping a close eye on it. If the release goes smoothly and people are genuinely enjoying it and folks in chat would like me to play that, then I could certainly rise to that occasion. But I also see no harm in waiting, maybe perhaps after the initial rush has passed and then jump in. I'm also pissed as fuck that they gave a pre-release and sold it. Oh, you mean the buying into the early access? It's an odd choice. I get why some folks would pay into it. Let's see, no randomizing. It's its own balance patch. Broad strokes is it adds new affinities and changes the base ones. Edits the world to make the world leveling flow more between areas. Also, I guess like as you splinter off from, let's say, Limgrave, enemies that are kind of adjacent, it makes sense. Also implements a level cap and way more use for the boss sigils that you can upgrade from either finding new things in the world hidden everywhere or defeating bosses in New Game Plus. Might have to read into this. That one sounds kind of cool. That one was actually, I got a chuckle out of me, a collector's edition without the game. That kind of baffled me. You think if someone's paying top coin, surely you can give them a digital key for the game. D4 will never be released for me. I might see some streamers being delusional and showing some random streams, but no D4 release. I think it'll my expectation is this. I think it'll release. It'll do well, but I think its staying power is where it's going to struggle. I think it doesn't have that depth, but I could be proven wrong. There's nothing about it I saw made me think that they're doing something which is like holy moly. In fact, I'd place more faith and stock in Last Epoch. Even in its most earliest iteration, the alpha of alphas, I saw a lot of potential. And they had like the first, eventually they added like the tiniest crumb of what would be its end game. And then they pushed that envelope, and they continued to add more, and they're still doing it now. And they're even going as far back as to refine the earlier acts as well. All of that screams to me that I believe it's 11th hour games, they actually give a shit, and they're putting out good content. Launch is going to be a shit show, that's my expectation. If it somehow manages to be better than that, then all the better. I want it to do good. I genuinely do, as much as Blizzard activates my almonds. Its release is at 4 p.m. Oh, so it is tomorrow, okay. There's no hurry. Season 1 is sometime in July. Yeah, that I can maybe see myself. Because then, by that point, like much of the dust will have settled, that initial mad rush will have gone. And I can then refer to multiple content creators and fellow streamers to have a more fair and more objective view. They have a natural progression now between areas where there's a recommended path based on the scaling of the zones. That's interesting, because that was oftentimes, a complaint some players had where, you would, folks took the bait, like I did. You start in the beginning in Limgrave and you head straight for Stormvale. You bump into frickin' Morgoth. And then you eventually get to frickin' Godric. It's very easy to think like, oh shit, I'm just not ready. And then other times they'll face a boss and then hit a wall. The intent is for you to head somewhere else, something which is more your strength level. And eventually, you get enough flasks so you can heal enough, or you get enough stat increases where you can deal enough damage, or you improve your weapons to a point where you don't have to hit the enemy nearly as much to kill them. So you heal more, you deal more damage, all that stuff kind of all mixes together. So this Reforged sounds like it drastically alters the playthrough while still staying true to the original. I think D4 has a better chance at staying power than D3 ever did at launch. I think, based on what I've seen, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But as Sales pointed out, there's not much of endgame that's been seen, so I'm wondering how they're going to address that. No, Puppy, no. This is just the beginning of Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm just getting myself warmed up. I haven't really had a proper day off in 2 weeks, so I'm really tired right now. I know I didn't stream on Saturday, but that wasn't exactly a day off. That was intense for its own reasons. I was trying to get my own gears, a grinding and a churning in my head. Also give zero focus about the ladder. Oh, I don't give two shits about that. I don't play competitively. The path is not set in game, but its pin is Discord. Also, you can follow it through that in case you need some guidance. But crawling high, is that tree still slumped defiant in your sphere of influence? All right, let's get ourselves jolted in. All right, I'm going to show you the shit show that is this playthrough. Hey, Vaniki, good to see you, man. Get a load of this travesty, right? This is fucking bad. Oh, hang on, it's just loading the encounter. Wait, why am I going straight into a fight though? Oh wait, I think it rewound the encounter. So I guess it didn't save it. It did it prior to this fight. That's fair. It's just generally an easy encounter. Can't stand the deluge of D4 content that's just been so fucking garbage. Such crazy awful takes. Do you mean like content creators giving their input on it? Yeah, I would say don't rush yourself, bro. It had me a little worried, man. I know, like, the strain when it comes to the shoulder that you've gone through. But yeah, take a look at this, guys. This is the team, right? This is the team. So you got Crown. We'll start with Crown. So when you go through zone to zone or area to area, you can trigger something called Loathing. Now, best I can tell, Loathing tends to result in the torch dying quicker, and it increases the odds by which enemies can ambush you. Now, normally you can have a maximum of, it caps out at 4 Loathing, but there are fights you can do that brings the Loathing down. So I had something that I've never seen happen before, where the Loathing hit 4, So what that seemingly does is that not only does it affect the entire party, best I can tell, with a very bad negative perk, because that's when it coincided. It resets loathing back to 0. However, the boss at the end of the game seemingly gets stronger. I didn't know this, so I'm going to show you one of the worst stats I've ever seen in my life. Check this. So this is our Helion, right? Chandros. This is bollocks. So we started off with thick blooded, great. I'll take that. 10% extra resistance to blight. Good so far, right? You think, oh, that's not that bad, Sif. Check, get a load of this. So Chandra started with nervous. Now there is an upside. You get a +1 to your speed because you're a little bit more on edge. There's a plus 5% chance, so when stress hits maximum, that there's a meltdown. And there's a 10% chance at the start of the round that they'll take on stress. So that's got at least a plus side that they're a little bit quicker on their feet, but it's bad. This is the next one I got when loathing hit full. This is the worst negative perk I've ever seen, period. So, Shattered Will reduces your maximum health pool by 20%, increases the chance where if stress hits maximum they have a meltdown. And remember, they already have nervous, so that's 5% plus 20, so it's 25. When combat starts, they will get the negative token where their damage is halved, or they take 50% increased damage. And at the start of their turn, they lose a positive token, as in a positive buff. That is just horrible. Even without the last sentence, that would have still been apocalyptic. And then Coward was the last thing I got, which is another 10% chance for a meltdown. So this character, through this alone, has a 45% chance that if their stress hits cap, they're going to lose their marbles. And they're just a giant stress machine. That's my Helion, by the way, at the front row. So fucked. We also had our Man-at-Arms 9 spaces. Misses the mark, so they're at the start of their turn, there's a 10% chance that they will get blind, so the 50% chance to hit. Pyrophobic. So if they happen to be set ablaze, their crit goes down. That's not too bad. But if they're on fire, round start, they lose a buff, which is also pretty bad. And there was one more. Hang on, when are you guys a pyromaniac? It was pyrophobic, but I thought one of you guys was a pyromaniac. I thought 9 spaces had pyro. Oh, I guess it replaced it. Can you only have 3 negatives and they switch out? Because at one point, 9 spaces was a pyromaniac. I guess maybe it upgraded to pyrophobic all of a sudden. That one's disappeared. Weird. If we get to the end of this run, we'll actually find out how or why that happened. You Helion deserves to die, just like I did, carelessly throwing me into the fire. Dude, I tried, man. The game was being mean. But yeah, this is the debuff you got. Half damage. Alright, so how do I do this? So I will do a vulnerability. I know the game is brutal. Well, it is for our poor Helion. Having this, it sucks, man, because 50%, that's their negative perk, and then this counters it. It's just such bollocks. They could be doing so much more damage. It's so unfair. Alright, they're down. Ow. Getting a little close there to death.
A small foundation of trust.
11. Oof. Death's doored him, holy shit. Didn't expect them to do quite that much damage. I don't even have a heal I could add there. Okay. Well, this is getting grim.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I mean, who? Oh god. Oh, look at that blaze. Perfect camera angle. Alright, well, we've got a little bit of healing. We have, the wheels are fully intact, so we get a faster healing speed, so hopefully Chandros should not be in too bad of a state. If this group somehow makes it back, okay, so the watchtowers were like that. I'm trying to get to a field hospital, so I can at least try to remove some of these debuffs. But I get a sneaking suspicion that we're not destined for greatness. Like, not even remotely. Alright, so let's see. The nearest field hospital is there. Okay, so if we go here, we lose 2 to wheel. I don't want to do that. It's best to go here, then there, and maybe lose 1 of the wheels. Yeah, sure. So we'll go left.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Pray for my bladder. I just ate an entire box of grapes
Let us
again.
hope the madman's
Wait, why so many
scrounging has
grapes?
borne fruit.
I mean, I regularly have grapes. For me, apples, bananas, and grapes are my main ones. Why not? I'm just curious. Right, so I cannot... Oh, we're all... I forgot the last part. We're also very high. So in order to try and, like, build a positive relationship, I had you guys get very drunk and very high. I forget who's got what. Yeah, so the Vestal's speed. Ash's speed is a -2. And the man-at-arms. So basically the healer and tank are the slowest, meaning they're less likely to be able to shield and heal in a timely fashion. So we're fucked. Well, we're fucked. There's no other way to put it. We're just fucked. We just are fucked. That could have been 15 damage, but you know, what can you do? Let's see. We want to try and mess them up a little. Let me weaken you. Absorbed. That's a critical.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oof, dude. They are, they're laying into us. Grapes are my favourite kind of water. It's like saying cucumber is. Alright. At least that debuff is gone. An 8 to 13. A 9. Rolled low, sadly. Just by a 1, no less. Killing strike. Oink! Alright. Oh, we're kind of somewhat similar in that regard, Blade. Let's see. Let's at the very least purge that from your system. At least he whiffed. Alright, top of the round. Oh man, they get an extra both each. Yeah, this speed is far better than that. There comes a combo. Ooh, at least he whiffed that one. Nice.
Bravo.
A singular strike. Alright. Crown getting in the old finishing hit. Although you're looking a little worse for wear, Chameleon. Keep the shields up. Still 1 turn off before we can do any kind of healing. Burn! Want to take a shower, but the water is so cold, and my water heater doesn't work thanks to no gas. Isn't it also crazy warm where you are, or do you prefer? I mean, I guess you want the water to be a little warm, don't you? All right, grind by the pussy. Get rid of all the corpses as well. Oink! 26 crit. You see, when there's no debuffs and the stars align, you can hit with the Might of Africa.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Still on the water above 4 degrees Celsius. I generally agree with this. That becomes less of an issue when we hit like peak heat wave. Hey Neon. Hello Steph, how are you? I'm hanging there. I'm managing. Day at a time. If all else fails, I just take it by the hour. But I'm managing. How about you, man? Do you have a bath? Could fill it up with kettle water. We do here. But I don't think Blank has that. Oh. Alright, we're healing nicely on the road. There's the hoarder. Thing is, we're gonna need these coins for the field hospital. If I'm seriously gonna consider trying to iron this crap out of us, we can't buy these as much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. Well, we can't spend it on these though. I love how I'm playing this like we're actually going to survive. I just got home, had some something quick to eat, and back to gaming some Halls of Cock and Ball Torment. Yeah, there was someone yesterday, I think it might have been Yar, who mentioned that game. And I remember thinking, oh yeah, Neon mentioned that game as well. It's like it's like Vampire Survivor-esque, right, in its design. Let's see, I know my dad's old house, we used to shower with the hose during summer, and holy fuck was that water cold. Yeah, the recent memory that I did a full-on cold shower is when we had the peak heat wave. Fucking hell, you kind of had to. There's that initial rapid intake of breath because the water is so freaking, you know, glaringly cold. But you, because it's so hot as well, it kind of balances out and eventually your body gets used to it. Here in Michigan, we're about to have a plus 32 degree weather and it's not even June yet. Shit is so dry that I'm worried we're going to see forest fires like they've been out west for several years now. That's another thing. The forest fires, I kept hearing it every year, you know. Once in a generation. I guess I said it every stream. These once in a generation. Or once every 10 years. Like, these are becoming kind of recurrent. What have we got? We got the chance to produce... I'm not sure what woven items are. Positive relationship chance. And scouting. Or the food barrel. Let's go with the positive relationship chance. Alright. We got ourselves a hero goal done. So it's all down to the field hospital. So let's take a look at the map. If we want to get there, we want to go to the right for the assistance encounter. Hang on, this keeps showing up there, yeah. Lotate, the multi-year seal has been broken.
Moving.
Today I drank alcohol again. How often do you normally consume the booze? Trying to go shopping and get some food for Mama's lunch, BRB. No worries, no worries. I will ride the weary road. Come on, give us more coin. If not that, give us more booze. Need more whiskey. Alright, there's the weary wanderers. Let's help them. 8 years ago, okay. I think for me it's been over a decade easily. Okay, what have we got? So everything's intact. Many of these will have a negative encounter or response. This one is the only one that has some modicum of positivity. We need the money though, man. Alright, well I'll take a negative hit there. I'll take the hit. Didn't want to, but it's the only way. We've already scouted, so it has the same effect. But yeah, we need to save our schmeckles. 4 years. A lot of folks give it in. Although give it in means you gave up, which I don't think you are. It's more like you've elected to indulge yourself, which you should do. Oh, finding more coin. Alright, there goes the wheel. So we lost our accelerated healing.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh melting
All
like
right.
candle wax.
We have a chance to maybe do some severe course correction right now. I have 68 schmeckles. Shattered will.
Need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Just getting rid of that alone makes such a big difference. Okay, next up, these two. Coward. Nervous. Alright!
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
The Hellion's back. Mostly intact. Yeah, the run end is gone. We still have others, but we can make do. Imagine contracting every manner of illness, kleptomaniac, slow-handed, austere, I'm not sure what most of these others do. Misses the mark. Being blinded sucks. Alright, I'll do that. So the more blatant stuff is removed. Calling Shattered Will a negative trait while technically correct is such a fucking... That's the worst one! Like, even just two... It's like 4 different things all in one. It's such a bad one. But now Chandra's just a complete blank slate with no downsides. Got more hit points back and they're less inclined to go crazy. Just horrible experience. But that That's why I was so desperate to get to a field hospital. So we can actually fight a little bit better now. Not by much. Wait, there's another field hospital? Oh. I didn't realise. There's a 2 in a row. We don't need that though, we're good. We're going to go for this one. For the hero shrine, so we can unlock more stuff.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Cool. It was a few glasses of very tasty alcohol. Oh, 13%. That's a decent amount. If it tastes nice, then all the better. Take half of the shit on there and put it in a separate tray, and that shit's still bad. Yeah, that one was like a real stacking one of just negative traits. Uncle just gave me a meat barrel. He never gives 2 shits about me. I feel weird. Gift horse? I say just take the bonus. There are a few positive quirks that are just as crazy good as that one was bad to balance it though. I hope I get one of those. I've gotten a few that were nice. That one was multi-layered, you know, like negative 20% to your max health, higher chance to have a meltdown. I was just like, what the fuck? And the debuff where at the start of the fight you either have your next attack damage cut in half, or you take 50% more damage. Didn't you want your barbarian to do half damage at the start of every fight? I can assure you, no. As much as I, want to make sure the enemies have half a chance against me, there's fighting with one hide tied behind my back, or tearing my all 4 limbs off. I used to drink so much I gained an immunity to hard liquor, but when I stopped and had 2 beers on an empty stomach like a week ago, I felt tipsy. I think it's a similar analogy for heavy coffee drinkers. If you've been someone who's regularly drank, you need more and more to have a similar effect. If you were to stop for a long period of time and then suddenly went back to drinking coffee, I imagine it would not take you much to give you that particular jolt. Okay, so we were kind of playing catch up. We did the Hellion. So the man at arms is ahead from everybody. These two need to play catch up. So I'm gonna go with the Vestal. I hope I get the AoE heal. That's what I'm after.
Chapter 2. A momentary lapse.
Yeah, the story with the Vestal seems to very well be, the quintessential member of the clergy. But, I mean, they're having to go against their natural biological function. Having to cast aside any desire a sane and rational person would have. So I'm guessing the Vestal has a lapse of judgment in her piety. I had one on my man at arms that gave me 2 taunt, 2 defend, and 2 power at the start of combat, so I didn't feel bad for him being slow. That's very good, because he's taunted, so he'll draw attacks, and he's got defend, which means he'll cut the incoming attack by half. That's pretty powerful. You missed a chunk of chat. You're losing your chat touch. Wait, which part did I miss? Aside from Coles, of course, being a weenie. It's like deliberately fucking yourself up in RimWorld. The game is already going to fuck you up. Yeah, if you take on someone with like negative traits and perks, or you choose a biome where it's just a complete shit show. But yeah, Coles, how you holding up, man? Oh, I do the event. So what does she see? Oh no. A momentary lapse.
She was a paragon of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation were everywhere. Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
Oh god. Collect kindling. Wait, is this like her desire? The sacred flame. Okay. Collect kindling. Okay. So what, you have to be in row 1, I guess? Burn down. Oh no. Also, it's trying to extinguish itself. So you then kindle the flame to restore it, I hope. So what did that do? Wood with which to stoke the sacred flame. I need to go back and probably collect more wood. The flame roars, so it restores itself. I collect more wood. The mopeds declaring their existence. A lot of them, man. Especially during the summer. Hey, Mr. Flank, how you doing, man? Oh, what is that? Curious activity. Oh, I think this is where she's going to end up seeing something. Hang on. So, satisfy curiosity. But what if I don't wanna? Kindle the flame. Curses, missed my chance. Oh, is that? Oh, were you supposed to take a quick little look-see? Oh, she's gonna grow too stressed. The flame roars. Okay, so I think now she's supposed to take a quick look-see. So that takes the burn. Hopefully, voices at the window, someone else. Yeah, now she'll satisfy her curiosity. Here's where I think she sees a scene that she shouldn't have. A couple alone in the garden, yeah. She's seeing, you know, a touch of deflate-ish. I've seen such things and must see more. Back to the beginning. Burn down. How about naming one of your tunes Modacrim? Or how do you even spell it? Wait, in reference to who? Okay, so that triggers. Not the flame! Oh god, it's down to 1 health. But yeah, she'll miss her chance. Fiddlesticks. Okay. You always say that word. I do? Modacrim? Oh, I wonder what I said now, you got me doubted. Alright, so now hopefully the chance triggers. Good. The flame burns. Then I take a peek outside. Satisfy curiosities. They were so close to each other. See, it's like she's watching her version of porn, man. Don't miss the booze, we'll miss it in the future. I'm glad it never took root nearly as long as it had done. The flame! Oh no! Okay, we collect. Or fear this thing, but this could be, she might need to just look one more time, but if that's not the case, I don't want to risk burning it down, so I'll kindle it. She misses her chance. Oh shit, the stress! No! I think I was supposed to look then. I think I failed that one.
Only when we acknowledge the past
Yeah, I failed it.
can
Damn
we
it.
be free from it.
I should have looked at the window there. I thought it would give 3 stress and not 4, so unfortunately I didn't succeed on that one. God damn it. There was a gamba, but on the off chance if you had to peer through the window 4 times, I would have failed that. Yeah, we'll have to try it next time. It was a little vague on how the mechanic worked until it was too late. She already accrued so much stress. But it should be much easier next time.
The worst kind of parasite.
Nah, she didn't.
Opportunists.
Ooh. Well, we're dead here, because most of them are going to go first. Yeah.
Stumbling and
stunned.
stupefied.
Oh, good hell. I enjoy sipping my whiskey. Perhaps one day I'll tire of it, but not yet. But yeah, you're not drinking it in like vast reserves, are you? Let's see here. Man, all of these guys get to go first before we can do anything. Who's left? Him and him. I think that this guy will be a bigger threat, so let's do a vulnerability. But a beaconing. I can take that. There it is, I was waiting for that. This freaking combo. Shield. Big difference between sipping on a shot of whiskey during an evening or pounding a bottle of it. Oh yeah, you're taking in a lot less. Comparatively, anyways. Let's get rid of that bleed. By the might of ministrations. Guarded. Can't stop that one, sadly. I can finally go on the frickin' offensive. Combo! Alright. I always loaded my whiskey into a shotgun, best ratio of consumption. Alright, there goes one of them at least.
A promising development.
Alright, you guys love to open fire. Make tentacle pull your forward, buddy. I consecrate you in the name of Jesus. Alright. Soaks up the damage. So he's gonna probably... yeah, I figured. It's a retreating shot. Oh no! Let's see, I did quite a bit actually. I sipped the whiskey, but since my day lasts 30 plus hours, that's a lot of time to sip. Yeah, so you're not going through, you know, like you're chugging shots like someone who's in their freaking teens. I drink around every 1 to 2 months a bit commonly. Me, aside from 2 cups of coffee, lots of water, and maybe a soft drink over the course of the day. And that keeps me sated. Alright, let's see. We got this guy marked. It is cool that you can actually pull the target and also mark them as well. That hits the back 2. Actually, because you're marked, I can get my... that's the first time I'm going to get that freaking buff. The unchecked power. Boink! I drink far too many energy drinks. So that's honestly right. For me, one of the biggest changes I did in my later 20s and have adopted it to a greater extent now is reducing the soft drinks. I'm not kidding, man. 3 to 5 cans was the point I was reaching daily. It was really bad. I had to very, very slowly reduce that. These days, it's a miracle if I have just the one. Energy drinks was another common thing that was part of those 3 to 5 cans of soft drink. One of them would be an energy drink. I was legitimately worried in Ziz's early days of streaming because he was drinking so many of those, and I thought, man, I don't believe the human body's made to take in quite that much. That is a lot of monsters. Haven't drank anything that could be called an energy drink for over 10 years. I hate this stuff. I drink them very rarely. Occasionally my dad will see some that will be on offer and he'll nab them and just eat them in the fridge. And then if I feel like there's a particular day where I'm like, oh, I just don't have the juice, I might take a shake, but it's exceptionally rare I'll drink that. Yeah, that was me and Lucozade. I'll kill. There was a particular flavour, this apple type one, that I really liked. It had the fizz, it had the nice taste, it just coincidentally was also an energy drink. Let's see here. Let's give you a thorough smacking. Your dad seems like an interesting fella. I mean, I personally think he is. You, knowing him though, he'd disagree. 8 damage and burn. Hang on, I also received burn though. So, empower certain skills, 32% chance per token. Okay, so you set yourself ablaze. Death blow. So, don't I also remind me? So if you have that, unchecked power empowers certain skills. But which skill's been empowered? I have nothing in my repertoire that can do that. Well, I think if I had the healing, that would have worked. So yeah, this doesn't really suit my purpose, so is it much? I mark you. Smack. What class is the halberdier? Was it a barbarian? It's a Hellion. But they've gone, I think they went the berserker path. Island. very effective with our assaults. Here, come forward for a second, pal. This is the wombo combo. You pull the enemy from the back row, mark him, and smack him. You dead, bitch. You dead. She's in Rue's God comp. Oh! I mean, with the right combo setup, man, Hellion can do a lot of damage. A mighty swing. A swing of might. But we're still in trouble. This is not the best team! Yeah, I kind of fucked up not unlocking that next ability with the Vestal. We'll have plenty of opportunities. I think Grave Robber was the one that Yar mentioned that Baru used. Another desperate few. How may me assist you? All positive, so it's kind of dealer's choice. We can repair the wheel. We don't need scouting, and yeah, I'll go with that one. We'll get a better healing potential. I was killed off before I got my path. It really sucked because it was literally one turn was the difference. One turn is all it took, and it was a stone's throw from reaching the inn. I was so mad.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
If we go here, we lose the wheel again. But if we go here... Yeah, losing the shield late is fine. We'll go this way. It will increase loathing, mind you. But it de-stresses most of us. So there's that. And the wheels are intact, so we get the heals. There's the loathing. Four more coin. Did I find any more whiskey this time? Oh, we just did that. I was about to say we got 6 whiskey, dude. I gotta say, the stagecoach. We need to make sure we always have the pot and still. Fucking hell! Not only does it increase the stack, but every time you ride over the debris, you have a chance to find the whiskey. We're sitting on 6 right now, and this is before we even reach the inn. If there's more there, you could potentially have anywhere like up to like 10 to drink. That's 10 relationship points that you can have to foster a better party cohesion. So yeah, that booze is really nice. Hopefully we find more. Getting a lot of the desperate few here in this place. Let's see. Generate all positive outcomes. We can give a bit of a coin up, but we're already fully repaired. I'd like to have a positive effect. What is this one? I'll go with that one. We may lose a little bit of the flame, but this will improve the relationship between these two.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Sepultus. Alright. Do a skid. Yeah, totally. Let me pop a wheelie. Hey, Spab. How you doing, bud? Right, there goes the armor. So we no longer have that shielding at the top of the round. But the party's doing a good job of de-stressing themselves. Alright, here's the shit show. So this is the fight, or one of the types of fights that we lost to Hellion. This is a rough one. Oh, 8-digit. Oh, we're starting off with a deacon right off the bat. It's interesting this guy's at the front. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, that's a lot of buffs. 10 healing. Fucking hell. Not sure what I'm gonna do here. Well, we need to deal with this fella here. Let me make you vulnerable. I guess rid of his mega shield at least. You saw the post in cat? I did indeed. It was very cute. You should be listening to Eurobeat while riding the car. Which particular song? Oh, the Hellion got shuffled all the way back there. Damn. Wasted turn. Gonna have to protect the occultists now because they're in such an awkward location. The enemy god is good there. Oh, nice. Perfect time for the cloak to kick in. Oh, he's also taunting, so we have to hit him. as well. Let's get rid of that.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Moves you forward. I need this to get into formation. Schmack.
Lenity,
De-stress you.
grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Cleanse these. Yeah, this is not going well. We kind of really got balked out of formation here. I barely damaged him and he's already healed him. Oof, damage half day. Jesus. You're really yoking up the deacon. Alright, well, at least I can attempt to do an attack. The taunt is getting in the way. Striketh my targeteth. You're not in the best place. Alright, we're mostly back in formation. But I think that's gonna... Oof, exaltation. Dude, look at that debuff, holy shit. That is so many effects. Damage half, take more damage. It's a shit show.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
The horror. He's taunted again. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're stuck here now. We just don't have what we need. Enemies can lower our damage, make us take more damage. They can gain dodge. They can gain shielding. They can heal each other. We just don't have the stats for this. It's just a really bad party. Look at all this. Turn and Cough, thank you very much for the 54 month. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I've been subbed to the channel for half the time of my current job. Does this say something about your channel, my job, or me?
Bit of everything, I would say, to be honest. I never expected to be streaming nearly this long. Though I feel these days that my time might be at an end. But you guys have a tendency to prove me wrong. Alright, well, this is a good reason as any. Remove stun days. And then what, give dodge? But I can't do that. Your R's now. I don't know. I think I'm on borrowed time these days, guys. How am I going to deal with this? Like, everyone's blinded. We're going to take more damage. I can't really get to them. I can do these. Burn Divinity. That pops the shield, but we still can't hit them. That's going to hit the whole party and shuffle us. Yeah, we can't win this. This is unwinnable. Not with the party's current composition. Give them a schmack. Like, before I can even get back into the fray, I'm having to burn turns just so I can position myself better. He's gonna do a heal. I'm trying to go for this guy first. Let's see. So now that we've got that, we're ever so slightly better off. Deacon's gonna go soon. He's also got taunt, so I can't really stop that. Let's try and get rid of that. Yeah. On the cusp of the ultimate meltdown. Bolster you. Try and bring down that stress. Hey, Blue Senpai. Okay, you could do a charging forward to try and get back into the fray. Hey, Mr. Hart. burn! He's gonna heal his boy. Alright, so big guy's got himself taunted again. They tried to assassinate me, Seth. Server crash right in the middle of a knoll camp. After the restart, they of course were all respawned. Oh man. That's rigged! At least it wasn't like a hyper spawn or anything. What do these do again? Ask for more for resistance. Well, he's taunted, so I need to hit him no matter what. I'll give him a little bleed. Not that's gonna help much. Oh, you are in rough shape, pal. He's got like all 3 debuffs on him. This guy's still got his taunt on him. Dear lord. Alright, let's get some death's door, shall we? So yeah, we're extremely weakened, very stressed, and on the cusp of complete and utter madness. He's got big boy dodge again, so I can't stop that. We're all blinded as well. I suspect you're going to be death's dooring, so let me give you some invigorating juice. This will probably be a miss.
Applause, please.
Something something you're not going anywhere.
Colonel Strauchen. Thank you very much for the dodo. Something something you're not going anywhere. Bless you. Thank you so much, man. Dude, all 3 debuffs. I got the option of either going for the heal or curing. I'm gonna take the Gamba and ministrate for dear life and purge that shit.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Flash moving, do so many buffs. What do? Oh, ow. It's been over an hour and my food order isn't here. It turns out they cancelled it and didn't even bother to let me know. This is the part that annoys me. Why did they never follow up on that? Because you're left wondering, like, has something gone wrong until you chase it up. Did they say why they cancelled it? Yeah, Colonel, thank you again, dude, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so this guy's finally starting to show some signs of wear and tear. I think my best bet is... that shield's the issue, you see. It's going to cut my damage in half. But... Ignores dodge and makes them more vulnerable. And that should be enough. The other option is I can attempt to combo. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, he's taunted though. Shit, I can't hit him even if I wanted to. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's that taunting that's fucking me up here. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Yeah, I was gonna do a little wombo combo, but I am denied that particular tidbit. No.
Mistimed as directed.
Yeah, see, he would have been dead, but because of the shield.
Traveled,
Alright, there's the death's
held
door.
captive by fear.
Melt down! So -3. Just barely killed one of them.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Let's patch you up, buddy. Now we gotta somehow get rid of this little fucker in the back.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Charge! It's because of the dodge. The doge. Bye bye.
What is it then?
Alright,
That
here we go.
gazes back so
Multi-mental
intently from the abyss?
breakdowns. We've got another meltdown, which is to be expected. Look at all these debuffs, by the way. And then Ash. Another meltdown. So, more there. How am I doing Darkest Dungeon 2? I've been really loving it, man. Not managed to catch the stream much, so you know I've been having a blast. We're trying trying to set the stage of eventually getting to boss 3, but it's not going to happen with this run. We're in such dire straits right now in this fight. I can already tell we haven't got most of the abilities unlocked, and we lost a lot of ground in the beginning. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, look at all these debuffs.
An opportunity squandered. Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, your blinded and damage is half, so even if I did do any sort of combo, it doesn't really matter. We're all blinded. 10! Almost got him. I don't have enough to elicit a healing response. Try and at least purge that from your system. That leaves us with the big man himself.
Action.
Luckily he did not go for any
The
death
slow
doors.
suffering begins.
Let's see. So that's everyone. That's every person has had a meltdown in this run. Oh, and we got an extra negative perk, because why not? So what was that? Hypochondriac. Ah, okay. I think that's the same as Ash. All right.
Cooperation is the key.
So we need to somehow get through all this. That goes as dodge. Then we got the Vestal. Who's worse off? It would be you, actually.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Damage! Let's see. Best thing to do here, gotta soften him up. Let's make him vulnerable. Oh, never mind, you resisted it.
The fatigue.
Because that would have been a good combo there. Nice crit. 23 damage. Alright, good thing I gave the death blow resistance, but with all those damage overtimes. Eesh. Eesh, eesh, eesh. The Vestal can't stop that either. If we could somehow deal the requisite damage, we might have a chance. But he keeps resisting all my attempts to elicit any kind of debuff on him. 3 damage. 5 damage. He's also going to get Death's Door, so it does suck. We're going to get boned by that. Depends on the initiative. I'm going to Gamba. I'll Ministrate. I'm going to rely on the Death Blow to save us. Okay, thankfully you do get to go next. So that's Death's Door for him, but he gets to stay alive, unfortunately. Did we get cooked? Yeah, we did. We got cooked.
Let us hope they find peace.
I knew it was going to happen. It always happens when I'm one turn away from winning. So every single time, I'm surprised they actually got this far. I was expecting a full party wipe, but I knew that it was going to do that. It's almost like the game is designed to do that, especially in this fight. It's happened 3 times now.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
So let's see. Well, at least we get all this stuff back though. So what's going to happen now is when we reach the inn,
The loathing whispers.
we will get a new recruit instead. But because of all the breakdowns, yeah, we got terrified. So higher chance of going batshit. It's already a dead run, but we'll get what candles we can. So many times that's happened. I think twice this scenario happened where it's literally 1 turn from victory. No, well, 3 times it's happened where 1 turn was the difference between reaching our destination with everybody or losing one, and twice it's happened just before an inn. It's really annoying. It's probably one of the few things I find frustrating. Death Blow saved us, candy ass.
Years gone to write, think, and rest.
Oh, we also got this as well. Soft. So max 5%, yeah, health reduced by 5%, higher chance for meltdown, and then when damaged, 50% chance to be blinded. It's really bad perks. Positive chance for a relationship and less chance to have negative. Void sight, we can apparently find a better route through what's called the Oblivion tier. Bum leg, more the man at arms can be shifted out of position more easily, fine. And squeamish, right, so just basically really bad. The Plague Doctor joins. Instead, okay. Alright. I'll keep it short form, just go with turn and cough. Go with that one. Seems very apt. Candles are the meta progression. They are. Let's see. You can take this combat item instead. What are your quirks? Bondavant, Swine Slayer. Wait, you're a Swine Slayer, but you're also Swine Fairy. I've named our Plague Doctor after you. We lost our Occultist because the game decided to be a grade A cunt, but that's not really surprising. We will add...
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So whiskey, positive relationship chance, and chance to produce poultice. The cart is repaired.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection
Only
is
one
always
mastery
welcome.
point. Wow. Yeah, we didn't have many brawls. Yeah, we're fucked, man. So out of all of these, the most important one is the plague grenade in the back row. Back row is the most crucial. I thought Seth named the Plague Doctor because prostate exam. No, named after our friend Turnikoff. Right. So what happens with your relationships? So you do start off with a negative. Wow, that is harsh. So Turnikoff appears to be the worst. Among Us. If stained item is equipped, healing given, turn start with extra dodge, with a chance to miss. Sure. Alright, so we've got a couple of extra trinkouts. Now it's time to booze up. So apparently Turnikoff seems to have the lowest of the relationships, guessing because they're the newbie. So you're gonna have to start taking shots and having a drink with everybody. Trying to minimize the damage here. So you lost some of that, that'll counter the debuff you just got. Bum leg, so you're back to your usual movement. Forward. We do have the Hweed. Bum leg, not thumb leg. Bum leg is like the more easier to shift out of formation. Which was my tune name in the old PvP mod. For the embarrassment factor of being announced that name was slain by Turnikoff. It's a great name. Right, so we got some people that are stressed here. You two, smoke some weed. Alright. It's unfortunate because like prior to the 4 meltdowns we had, their relationship with each other was actually very high. So it instead has resulted in everyone basically going back to neutral, with some of them still being friendly. 38. Okay, so fortunately Turnikoff has 0% chance of having a negative relationship with anybody. Ash, so 5% negative for Chandros. That's fine. That's fine. 9 spaces, 5% negative chance for Chandros. 5%. Oof. Alright, so generally the chance of a negative relationship is only 5%. With a few maybe having a it's pseudo salvageable.
Spend what you can. For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
There's a little bit more booze we can buy.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Some libation. Okay. So, who had a negative chance again? You and 9 spaces. So drink with 9 spaces and Ash, I would think then. Okay. Alright. That has brought it as close to neutral as we can. Man, imagine if we didn't have the meltdowns. I think most of them would have been like in the higher teens. Would have been a very good chance. Alright, let's see. Next up, route.
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
The sluice is back. Oh, early, isn't it?
Done.
I mean, this run is already doomed. I don't think I have the party composition for sluice, but fuck it.
Unmapped. Unexplored.
YOLO.
A risky proposition.
Just full YOLO, because we already have all the negative quirks and everything else going wrong. Alright, what do we got? Hopeful, so maybe...
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So, in the event that Ash uses the heal, it gives a -1 stress to our man-at-arms to 9 spaces. Should 9 spaces use Crush, he'll give 1 negative stress to Ash. Beautiful. Respectful. Just joined and already got respect.
A bond to be counted on.
So if we use Bolster, it will increase the damage for the next hit for our Plague Doctor. And if I use Indiscriminate Science, which is a very nice heal. Not an upgraded one, mind you. We're so far behind it in powering our skills, but no negatives, so somehow salvaged it. Somehow. Nothing negative is ever below 50% chance. It was only 5%. Alright, here we go.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
I feel like a Kate Kona should have been put there when he said that. Tread carefully, man, this here is swine country. Hoo-wee! Alright, it was nice knowing you guys. By the way, you never know where you're going here. Best I can tell. So, instantly lost armor. So any mitigation that we had is gone. So, you know, joy of joys. Is that a cache? No, it's a warren. Straight into a brawl. Okay, so many of us just want to flee. Oh, really? We just got a slightly better relationship, but insta going bad. Fuck it. You're gonna hate me anyways. We're fucked. We're fucked. So who gives a shit? We're gonna die anyways. Alright, Oinker goes first.
Steady yourself.
Oh, that tracks. Bringing our Vestal into a very unfortunate... And it got dodge. Nice crit though. Crit for crit. Blood of my blood. I don't have the blight piercing, so... 21 crit! Fucking hell. Why not just say you lose and just be done with it? Jesus Christ. Well, I can't heal, can I? I'm not in the best position. Oh shit.
Anxiety for
Didn't mean to pass, I was meant to switch. I mean, I'm dead anyways. Why this runs over. I should just fucking abandon it by now. Let's see. Can't remove negative counters. Hit him with that. See, normally this blight would work quite well. Had I started with the Plague Doctor, they would have had 30% piercing, so it would have been down to a 10. But they resisted blight twice, then this guy would have been gone. But like I said, I'm wasting my time here. You're stunned and almost dead.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Let's see. I can't reach him from where I am. Non-damage reduced to 2. Stunned though, so I'm fucked there. Try again. Got him that time. Well, you're stuck. Endure. still shielding him. You're very much out of formation right now. Hey, Feeks. Big stress, get oinked.
A master stroke.
Healing. I blind thee. Brace. Alright, you whiffed that one. Big man's turn. Let's get some de-stressing, man. You guys are gonna lose your marbles at this rate. Hold! Alright, 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 alright. Lucky I can't hit him. Motherfucker was marked. Swing! Palaigidokotoru.
A little help impeccably timed.
Ow. So much stress on that hit, man. It's kind of crazy. Take some healing. Yoshi P, the dev for FF16, has announced that there'll be no day one patches for FF16. That's become so commonplace, I'm kind of surprised. So just play it out of the box. Pretty promising, an actual game that's released without problems. Yeah, it means if someone finds themselves in a unique situation where they have the game but no internet connection, they can play it as is. From now until the future as well. Let's see, well I can't heal for a good few rounds, so that's out of the picture. Burn in the light of Jesus. We take a fuck ton of damage, but it's par for the course with our RNG. Jesus. Heating. Alright, schmack. Down you go. We'll do a shield of Rooney. And I will bathe you in consecrated fortitude. Hold! Oof, there's a death store right there. Harsh. Let's see what happens. 9 spaces. You're gonna
Fight through the fatigue.
you're gonna shrug this off. Healing. Into de-stress.
There is comfort in company.
You bastard! 10 damage. Alright, Ash. Make him burn in righteous fire! Right. Death's Door, but then burns on him. Top of the round. 2 Death's Door procs, you jammy cunt! He took 2 of them. 2? 2? Yes, 2. Or at least I can do this heal. Prick!
All problems have their solutions.
Dude, they're not making this
Even the
easy.
big ones.
Our party is so gimped right now. Let's see, rousing recorder. Random ally on turn start gets a positive counter. If the flame is greater than 75, your resistance is reduced by 10. 1 in 3 chance. Sure, I guess. Might as well.
The loathing whispers.
So let me catch you up here. I missed a bit. Also, Ezekiel, how's it going, dude? I was kind of getting tunnel vision in the midst of that fight. I'm so fucking excited for F16. If only I had a PS5 and the game. I know it's a shame it's not only on console. But I'm sure it'll come to PC at some point. Or maybe that's copium. Here's a better question. When is it releasing on PC? I wonder the same thing. But is it in... like, how long did it take for FF15 to make it to PC? What they probably mean is that all the content will be ready before game launch. If they find a random bug the day before release, you want them to patch it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's always possible. Maybe a little Babu patch. The dev, there has got to be like over 1,000 people directly working on that game. Yes. But, I mean, Yoshi P, I would like to say he's seen quite favourably within Square, given that he practically... I'm surprised his back didn't break from the hard carry he did salvaging the shit show that was the original FF14. Let's see, a patch still wouldn't be needed to play the game because it would be complete, but there may be still a patch just because they found some issues. Yeah, like a little bug or a hiccup, but it seems like in its essence, like its core is solid. Like there isn't. It sounds like they haven't missed anything glaring. You don't really know until the game is disseminated to like the people en masse. The video I watched basically said Yoshi P has announced that there will be no day one patches when the game releases, no DLC, and it should work on the average PC, which in this day and age is quite the feat. You think that should be the norm by now, you know? Oh, it's a year later. I can wait. Like the last numbered Final Fantasy that I recall enjoying was probably 12. Oh, shoot. I did not grab the another loathing, by the way. Fuck it. All in. I got nothing to lose. Like, we're barely scraping through these fights, so I'll just keep pushing. I have no other choice. Somehow this ragtag group of ne'er-do-wells is pushing through.
Your
Oops.
path lies through them.
Another Warren.
And so they must fall.
Oh boy. Okay, so what do I get? So if we have Turn and Cough lead the charge, we can make the enemy vulnerable. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go for it. Sturdy enemies. Oh boy. They're also high on the initiative. He's going into stealth. Bracing for the next attack. This is going to hurt. Into a daze. So you go back to the initiative count. I still despise them for promising a mod tool release for FF15 and then not releasing. Like literally for modding the game? Yeah, there's meant to be a lot more DLC that was going to come out for that game, wasn't there? The horrors are endless, but we stay silly. But for Darkest Dungeon or IRL, or a bit of both. Watched the movie first, so I got most of the story and was decently happy. Oh, for FF15. I'm surprised that content was outside of the normal confines of the game. They kept remaking the engine, that's why, which is common of Square to do. I mean, wasn't that the case for FF14 as well? They had like a different engine for that. How am I going to do this? Well, we've already taken some very nasty hits, so let's try and do a bit of patching up. Alright, you go to the back of the initiative. Ow. Alright, thankfully did not get moved. I will illuminate thee, so we can bring you into the light. Man at Arms will shield our tank. Oh, front runner. And I will... Ooh. Vulnerability into an Iron Swan would be pretty tasty. Oink! Yes! A singular strike! Frickin' prick. So they lost one of their heaviest hitters. The horrors at IRL. Oh, what's happened, man? What's going on? Didn't they remake the engine of FF14 like 3 times? I'm aware of 2. I think the issue... Like 15 went under so many reworks that it ended up becoming a separate title. Wasn't it supposed to be a part of 13, but they splintered it off because it was taking so long? FF14 has been stuck on an engine to run on a PlayStation 3. It's impressive, it looks as good as it does, but it's also why there are so many transitions and rooms with NPCs. Because the PS3 could not handle NPC conversations or cutscenes in the open world. And yet the game still plays pretty damn well. Still wondering what happened with the 13.3. It looks so much worse than 13.1 and 2. I wouldn't know. I only played its first entry. 13 did not leave a positive impression on me. They're working on yet another engine overhaul for 14. Do you reckon they'll do that when they do that big time leap? Because they've currently concluded the story via Endwalker. I think they're currently doing an update to the engine of FF14. I believe the plan is to have everything done by 7.0. So is this when the big next arc of the story commences? Also, what am I going to do here with these chuckle fucks? I'm going to try and blind him to, you know, diminish his odds. Brace! Still hit me, motherfucker. Alright. Well, you're still marked, but I can't get to you because you're too far away, you motherfucker. Schmack! 10 damage. into... We definitely got to de-stress some. Alright. We are calming our breasticles. Ow! There comes that stress again. Jesus Christ. Back from the brink. You like to hit me, do you? You like to hit and crit. I reciprocate! You bastard. Look at my damage is halved. Hold! Light will not be nearly as effective against these sons of bitches. Right, let's get another heal.
This
10
is no
damage,
time
man.
to falter.
Days, so you're gonna go back to the initiative next round. Shirodingu. My ministrations won't offer much. This is gonna be rough. Please, Doctor. What do I do? What do? Do.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, get blighted, you little bastard. Ow. You still got... let's see. God, the stress levels are so high. It peaks. Vestal. We still cannot heal at the moment. Burn! 8 damage. 23 crit! Dude, why am I even bothering at this point with the healing if the fuckstick can just keep halving my damage with that setup? Oh, we got top of the round initiative again. Well, Death's Door kicked in, but we're still in trouble. Yeah, he's fat and cheating. Well, he's dead on his turn at least. Healing. Yes, off.
Excellent
Oh,
work.
a follow-up as well, a little respectful stab.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Thank you for the biddies, Camcode.
Seth, why did the oak go to prison? He committed treason.
Treason. I've seen worse, I guess. Cheers. Let's see, I typed it out, deleted it. Probably too much for Twitch chat, to be honest. Maybe Discord, but I don't know what channel. Let's see. I mean, you can put it in the pub, I guess. But yeah, sounds like you've had your own trials and tribulations. But let me catch up. I think I missed a bit here. So 6.1 to 6.4 is its own story. Aram Reborn again. FF14 felt like they bit off more than they could chew. In its original draft, yeah, they were making an online game for a system that wasn't exactly a fan of being online, not in an MMO sort of light at least. It was just a bit too early, so now it's stuck in this endless loop. I mean, I played the original iteration of FF14. I probably could have gotten access to that account again if I really went through the effort, but in the end I figured I would just create a brand new one, do the trial first, and then if I liked it I would sub to it, which I did in the end, of course. Yeah, I don't really have a channel quite for that. But thank you again for the biddies. I'm cool. Let's heal. Nice, great. Alright, so the Plage Doctor is about to go yet again. I don't think... Yeah, the Benediction doesn't count. That is its own beast. Oink! So you're dazed, so you die. Vestal goes next. I have no ministrations to do, so Baron. So Oink gets his turn pushed back, because he's dazed, which now leads into you. Non-damage. I don't think I can do enough, no. So we'll try and mitigate the stress. Come and get me. Hold! Okay. We definitely mitigated it.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady
Bastard
stances.
still gets to go again.
Exhaustion takes hold.
shield. 13. Fucking hell. Alright. I will do this heal. It will consume the buff, but it's a big heal.
Of trust.
10 damage. We don't have our healing back just yet, do we? Burn! That's one death's door. We've seen this guy can have 2 death's doors already. So I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Eat. Alright.
Persistence will overcome even the
This
greatest
is the
of
most
threats.
scuffed run. How the fuck you guys are still surviving? I have no earthly notion how you're pulling this off.
The loathing whispers.
Let's see, I find FF14 it is too slow. If you start in a Realm Reborn, yeah. I still found the original content to be perfectly fine. Significant step up in Heavensward, of course. But I feel like folks are making it sound like, oh, you'll never, you know, a Realm Reborn is way too long. I was like, it's fine. Is that Oinker the Oinkstroyer? Yep. You've seen how much damage he does. Do I start a sorcery run in Elden Ring? Are you asking me if you should? Sure. Why not? Oh, hang on. Unknown. Why? What's the point? I'll just go right. Not like I can control any of this. Another loathing.
The loathing festers. The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
Alright, give us the loot. What do we got? Money. Things. That's a good one. Oh, and I got a griddle. Now, I'm not familiar with the flapjacks, but someone in chat mentioned that was kind of nice. I don't know what they do. Chance to produce flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. Could be just a food that helps improve relations, or maybe heals you. But that, the Greater Wolf's Blood, baller. It's very important because it gives you a significant bonus to your speed. If anyone was going to have that...
We must keep moving.
I'd like to think you'd want it to be the man-at-arms so that you can constantly help people, but you already have your trinkets for now. If I had to pick anybody, maybe a Plague Doctor. Between being able to deal damage with the grenades, healing given, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I didn't do that. Alright, we're outlaws. And we're fucked, but we're outlaws. Oh, and we got some more combat items. Bear trap, resistance, remove. Sure. You can take that one. Alright. If only it wasn't a subscription game, I'd play it. Well, you can still do the trial. That doesn't have a subscription. So you can do A Realm Reborn and the first expansion. The only time there was an issue with that is, you know, when there was that big dip in people playing WoW, and that mass exodus happening to FF14, it made it where trial accounts were having to... they couldn't even join the queue. Never mind playing the game. So you can, not to do the copy pasta, but just saying, the trial makes it so you can do the core game and the first expansion, which is an obscene amount of time you can play. In this game, seemingly, yeah, the flapjacks appear to be delish. Speaking of FF, got to the point in the FF8 mod before I said enough is enough. The very end of the mod feels incredibly unbalanced. It was kind of a shame because I was enjoying it up until that point. Define end? Is it when you reach Ultimisia's domain, or is it prior to that? I'm not sure. They haven't mentioned the type of flapjacks. Maybe we'll have to generate some. Oh look, more loathing. Dude, why not just kill me? And be done with it. Alright. Well, now what? Alright, well they have no extra juice, so that's nice. We're still stressed beyond all comprehension. Catch! There's the stress.
Incremental,
The horror.
but deadly all the same.
I shield thee in the name of Asus. Denied! Well, that ain't good, is it? We're starting to go a little crazy. Oink!
A master stroke.
Look at you, half my damage. Oh, he's shielding it. That does slow us down a little bit, does it not, my friends? Well, as long as I intercept this twice. That's one charge gone. And that's the second charge gone, so fuck you. Denied! Right, we have a lot of horror. Piss off! Alright. Die stress. Alright, what do I do? By the might of fortitude. Brace! Brace pretty well. Now I'm no longer shielded. 1 damage. Filthy morsel. He fucking bited me, the bastard! You'll pay for that, dipshit. Hey, Kanan. How you doing, friend? There was a couple of things that I wasn't very happy with either, like starting a fight and the enemy does an AoE attack, which puts all 3 of my party down to caution before I even had a chance to do anything. That sounds like one of the attacks that a few of the bosses did in the game. Was it Maelstrom or something? Like, it's like it takes like 2/3 of your health or something, and also inflicts like the curse effect, so you can't use your limit breaks. It's got a random green item that sells for 175k gold. That's probably more gold I've had, period, in the game. Hey Shiyu, what is that emote? Jail! Julia's definitely having fun with this. The fights ended up playing out the same way pretty much every time. Cast barriers in the beginning. Hope I didn't die while trying to cure everybody and revive someone who died, and then continuing to kill. I usually play these mods to think about things that are happening, not find a strat and employ said strat until the game becomes boring. Yeah, that sounds very fun. Yeah, filthy fucking morsel. Speaking of though, like, alright, they're gonna take 8 damage, so they're dead. Which brings us to Captain Shucklefuck the first over here. 9 damage. Bye bye. Alright, well I can't stop this attack. Grab the toy, he gets closer. I will re-shield. Never had a random item sell so fast. I guess it's in high demand. Let's see. We got 2 of this. Burn! 10 damage plus burn. Back to Plague Doctor. Allow me to purge this. 200k is nothing. Hey, don't you already have a fuck ton of like WoW tokens or and whatnot, like in storage on a monumental scale or some shit? Oink! That's 1 death store. Kneel. Alright, perfect opportunity for us to de-stress. Calm your tits. I think we just kill him. Bye-bye. Second death door, you prick.
You may outwit
3
them yet.
death doors! Right, that's a first. I've never seen a triple. I've seen a double, I've never seen a triple. Fucking arsehole. If I could, I'd piss on you from a great height. Alright, what a prick.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Rogue Trader beta tomorrow. I think I won't play it right off the bat. I want to do more Darkest Dungeon 2 since I've been enjoying that so much. But once I feel like I've had my fill of that, then I'll switch to Rogue Trader. If folks are okay to watch me, to have me stream that. I used like 5 to 6 mil gold every day when I was playing WoW. 5 to 6 mil! Inflation! I remember having a couple of thousand in vanilla was seen as you being pretty wealthy. But millions? Damn. Oh. Wait, was that flapjacks or was that just wheat? A pouch of lye. Oh, it clears corpses. Oh no, I haven't added. We can't get flapjacks yet. We can get booze though. I really hope you guys make it to the end of this because like the relationship is improved. Oh no, is that a 3rd Warren? Dude, that's 3 now. The game is trying to kill you. I'm convinced. Also, Wild Player, thank you very much for the 65-month resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Hey Wasif, how are you today?
I'm a little rough around the edges. I haven't had a proper day off in 2 weeks, so looking forward to sleeping in a little bit tomorrow. Not by too much. I'm hanging in there. Things are far from sunshine and rainbows, but I'm still here. Still hanging in there. How about yourself? I got 1 mil for a T-Boo's sword just before Battle for Azeroth release. Last expansion I played, I think. What is T-Boo's sword? Is it like a
You are mad,
very
exile.
rare, or is it more for
Mad,
the
and I
glamour
love
effect?
it.
I guess my puns are warranted.
Shut up! Thank you, the biddies. Let's see. Well, we could just flee, but that's just admitting defeat, and I refuse. We got... If we flee, yeah, it's going to have negative effects. We seek glory in the jaws of death. Fuck it, YOLO. We're already going all in, so what the hell, might as well. Oof, they got a worm, and he's going to have second breakfast before long. Bind and equip. So this is purely for show then, the visual effect of it. Most of my gold came from doing challenge run carries in Mist of Pandaria, and of course a lot of auction house flipping. I'm not surprised at the latter. Very classic item was on the original Wild retail box. I bet you're right. My original account probably has some things in storage that are worth buying. Also, these guys are faster, have more life, and do more damage. Because why the fuck not? Deep breaths. I blind you. Alright, he goes invisible. However, I see you and I call out your bullshit. So let the light reveal you. Well, well. Finishing something? Oof, low on the damage roll, sadly. Let me shield. Alright. Defenses are up. Brace for impact. You missed, dipshit! Intercepted. Alright. Top of the round. I'm not mentally strong enough to do auction house flipping, nor am I. I just took pride in significantly undercutting. Well, not just about undercutting my competitor all the time. Playing the auction house nowadays is not really a thing with the new system. You can't have the same control as you did before. Why does it like lock you in when you list something for longer, or is it more of a detriment to try and play the auction house like in its present state? What do I do now? Well, catch. Hit them both. One of them got hit. That's an oink.
Turmoil.
A lot of stress on that one. 16 crit, guys, and formation breaking. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, well I can't reach the intended target. You're shielded for 2 rounds. Let's Iron Swan it.
Well done.
Crit for crit, stroke for stroke. He'll live by 1 hit point, by the way. I'd like to get rid of the stress, because I feel like we're about to get oinked, but no one's shielded. And that... Actually, no, you're still shielded. Yeah. Hey, Peaks. You're not in the best location right now, hun. Alright, if I can do at least 1 frickin' hit point of damage, we're good. Wonderful. Alright. Defense! This guy's immense girth is blocking the goddamn way. Oh man, Kang the Decapitator, and Destiny was the great sword, yeah? You also had to have a lot of gold to even start making gold from the auction house. So the old spend money to make money. Hey Skull! How is everyone? I can't talk for everyone else, I'm hanging in there. Hope you're doing better than I am. I mean, I'm still here, so that I guess that's technically a win. So let's say sure, I am. Let's see, so this one's going to be dead. You will take 4 damage, but will still be alive. I have no attack that can reach him from where I am. So it means I got no choice but to go for this guy. Combo! He's got 2 doses of shielding, so... I mean, what can you do? I could do with getting my shielding up. Oink! Alright, here we go. Hold! Ow! That was painful. He's dead. Bye-bye.
Variable can make all the difference.
That is not enough to invoke a fucking heal, so not much I can do. What I can do, though, have this trap. Alright, there we go. So he takes the bleeds, a 7. He'll live by 1 fucking point. A troglodyte. Yes, off! Alright, that's him off the docket. I will use this to remove the debuffs.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Prick! Oh look! No absorption or shielding. It's off! Alright, 11 damage. Alright, brace for impact. That's going to be stress. I don't think it's enough to make a meltdown. He's close though. Calm yourself! I mean, I'm trying to forestall a meltdown to the best of my ability. The game's not making this an easy thing. I just got messaged by a dude called Blizzard. Violation of terms of service, misuse of economy. Please go to insert scam website. Fucking hell, man. It's got to go with the I don't know. What was the old school one? Like, you know, they're just a prince of some kind. They're like, yeah, just pay me like 1,000, or you know, we'll send you X amount of gold. You keep it in your possession, and we'll pay you tenfold. Definitely a meme back then. At least you're not in the hospital for a triple fracture on. How the fuck did you do that? That required surgery and wait. How did you perform? How did you get this injury? I see nothing has changed in WoW with the scam messages. Evidently not. How am I gonna do this? Because this guy's gonna get in the way. Here.
Well done.
Well struck. Alright, that's 1 less stress. I'll take that. Alright, it'll be a while before the big guy can step up. Alright, so this is a little cheeky, but I must do this. So I'm going to use Indiscriminate Science. This will remove the shielding. Well, it's a big heal. And then I'll have the Man-at-Arms just reapply it. Like we never lost it. What the fuck? I keep squealing? He really wants to break him. But it means I haven't done much in the way of offense either, so I'm kind of balked. Purge! Low roll on the damage. Okay, thankfully the Man-at-Arms does get to go again. I can't do the Indiscriminate Science again. Is there anything I can do to de-stress him? Not really. Can't blind him. We'll have to try and hit him with a blight. He's pretty resistant though. Yeah, thought so. I will bolster. Calm your tits with great immediacy. You ever looked at what the upgraded science does? Yes! Also removes negative tokens. Unfortunately, the plague... So what happened is, when we reached our destination, we lost a character, only had 1 upgrade point, and the Plague Doctor got added as the random character, so they have all their skills are at base level at the moment. Fell with my damn bicycle. Wet patch of slippery paint. Can you guess where that was? On the fucking bike lane. What the fuck? How long is your... Well, first off, sorry that happened. Secondly, how long is your... what's the timeline for your... No, the projection for your recovery? Scammers will always be a thing. I mean, as long as there's profit in it, yeah. And like you said, as long as people keep falling for it. Which is frustrating. Schmack! Well struck. Alright, here we go. He keeps using Squeal every fucking time. It's beginning to become frustrating. Alright, take that. Months!
An interminable conflict.
Alright, there's my Indiscriminate Science. Alright.
Lethality writ large.
He kneeled. Thankfully the squeal was on you, so that's fine. I can't neutralize this, so I can smack you though. Second Death's Door.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright. The problem is, there's a risk while we're journeying that Ninth Spaces gets that last bit of stress and he goes apeshit. How you still going? I don't know how.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
We did reach the inn, so the occultist got replaced with a plague doctor, but even then we're super scuffed. And we're going through the what's this place called again? The sluice.
The loathing festers.
I think this is where Ninth Spaces goes completely apeshit. Pretty sure. Oh, Ash got a -1. Or rather, +1 to stress. Hold. 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 Oh, they reached it! Holy shit! Just enough. Well done! Damn! We reached our destination. Impressive. That was just
The
enough
familiar
time.
hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Daredevil! Which makes sense for 9 spaces. So plus 10% damage. Hang on, but you start combat by taking more damage? Fair, I guess. Gain when missed. So should they miss, they get less stress. Okay. Chandros. Swine-faring. To be fair, right, given what Chandros just experienced at the front lines and being on death's door multiple times, that's kind of fair. Alright, so we lose a little bit of stress. Alright, how many points did I get?
The means
Only
of
one!
mastery.
Dude, how many fights did I do tooth and nail and I get one thing to upgrade? One be fucking leavable. That's 2 encounters, right, and only 1 single point. Did you see the flavor text on swine-faring? I did not. Alright, let me see. So I've got this for the playing. I think this is going to be the hard carry. The purging of... I genuinely think that's what's going to save us. Yeah. Indiscriminate. We can get a lot of positive tokens, but now we can also remove negative and gain more healing as a result. Cunt. 1 mastery point. I should piss on you from a great height. Let's see. Who got Chandros? There's Daredevil. The squeals are unbearable. Literal oinks. And yeah, we will be looking into the flapjacks in a sec. First, let's repair.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I have just enough space. I cannot believe I got 1 point.
Spend what you can. For wealth no longer has meaning.
Well, we need to mend fences.
If indeed it ever did.
Let's go. So, combat items. Who gives a shit for that? Alright.
A bit of comfort on
Got
the
booze.
road to damnation.
We got booze. Trinket, okay about that. Okay, so basically everything else will be spent here. Alright. How fucked are we? And be honest, alright? Let's see. So, Turnenkopf needs to really mend fences with 9 spaces. Yep. You two have been driving each other insane. I'm going to literally pour booze down your gullets until you guys are friends. Try to minimize the damage. No worries, Skull. I'll catch you later, man. Wishing you a speedy recovery as your body will allow you. Months, my friend. Well, as always, if you need a place to hang out, unless my body goes into complete failure, I should still be on. Alright, well, they no longer hate each other, so there's that. And I got 3 more. You two become friends, I swear to Lucifer himself. It's basically the tank and the healer. I need them to have a good relationship. Alright, so they went from hating each other to hopefully becoming friends. Friendly. That ain't bad. Given that we had 4 meltdowns and lost a character, for them to still be above neutral and some teetering on friendly is a small miracle. I'll make sure to check in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's get on my feet. Alright. So the person that's going to need probably the highest resists. Oops, that was the wrong person, but that's fine. I'm going to give it the bleed's the main one. But the healer not being stuck is important. Do I have anything else? Combat items. So all we got left now is 66 coin. Do I care for any of these? Combat item. Death resistance. You know what? This came in clutch and spared one of us an inexorable death. So there's that. We could gamble with the cards, but it just seems like a silly risk to take. Oh, yeah, you guys need to lose stress. So, 9 spaces. Yeah, I'll spend the money on that.
Learn a little and begin again.
Okay, there we are. Much better. So they are faring, at least by comparison, much better now. Switch that for that, so people will not die horribly. And this is a max of 2 per stack? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see, more damage but you're slower. What have I given you right now? Increased crit and more healing received. In exchange for making you slower but hitting like a truck. Is that the way to go? 110% though. Might not be enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what the flapjacks do. I've seen the whiskey's great. I really want this in all my other runs now. The pot and still. You can end, I think the most I had was it 8? Before my journey ended, and we got 6 last time. So that's potentially 6 points of positive reputation you can garner. Rue buys stitching kits, I have no idea why. I would say they can only really be used, excuse me, at an inn for healing. This one here though, we could risk the food to give ourselves more health. I love how I'm playing this like we have a chance.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Wait, you just gained a positive perk? Oh, they also just gained robust. Well, that's a plus. So blight resistance, disease resistance. Okay, I'll take that. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we all got a hit point bonus. That's about as much as I can do. This small troll NPC just dropped some massive mojo, which I think is needed for
Every
crafting,
road
right?
a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Anti-commerce. You have to avoid the hoarder. Well, I don't have coin to spend, so that might not be the worst thing in the world, I guess. Visit an oasis. Oblivion Tears. Yeah, sure.
The shrouded coast,
Let's die horribly.
isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Alright. Oh no. That's quite a few, guys. Let's see. Resentful. Even though
Resentment,
the odds were
the
in their favour,
slowest
by the
and
way.
deadliest poison of them all.
So let's see. Wicked Hack. These both get used a lot. Fucking hell, you'll inflict blind on each other. Amorous. They're fucking!
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Alright, so in the event that a heal is done, they heal an extra 10% apparently. Okay, that's good. And then if the enemy bleeds, then you'll remove debuffs, sure. Again, Amorous? They're all fucking? Man. Chandras is just going everywhere. Barbaric Yelp, I don't want to use that one. That would be a heal. And then, yeah, that's not really all that good. Respectful, okay.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Dodge and power. Yeah, that one sucks. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? I know, yeah. Holy shit. Amorous. They barely unlocked any of their skills. We hardly got any upgrade points, so we're fucked. Yeah, Lacebormancy.
Listless on the tide.
Euro gold.
Grind in noxious degradation.
We are screwed. So somehow, yeah, that was so it was a 5% chance for that to happen then, right? Yeah, there was a 33% chance for a positive relationship and a 5% for that, and they still ended up being resentful. That is so rigged. It's not even funny at this point. So that was quite unlucky. Well, we do have Oblivion's Ingress is used to lower loathing, but we're going to gain loathing just by going there, so there's no point for that. We got an encounter over yonder, and reduces loathing. If I go here and there, Watchtower. Okay, I guess I'm going straight. Yeah, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked.
Is your coat prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Nope. Enemy ambush. Guess to get the. They have scattered and completely wrecked our formation. Great start. Very poor opening. Damage.
A breakthrough.
Owie!
Bafflement and
Yes.
vexation.
They got a stun off on us. The cloak kicked in, so Ash is now concealed. This is going to be one of the bigger hits. Yep.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Big crit. Big. I'm playing Dyson Sphere project currently, and since I'm used to Factorio, the 3D aspect of building fucks me over majorly. I think, if memory serves, Colonel Strauchen has played a good amount of Dyson Sphere project. But it's possible I could be wrong. That sounds very familiar. You're going to take forward. Hey, have another dose of this. Bye-bye. Nope. Oof. No shielding, so we're taking the raw damage. Alright, so we got that. Just barely got ourselves back into our formation again. Alright, mostly fixed again. You'll die to that. So let's get rid of you. Alright, so this can also be used to remove negative tokens, right? So heal, good as new. I'd like to go with this, but there's a problem. So if I do this, I'll blind the other. Maybe it'll resist! Nice crit. Nope, didn't resist. This caster run is going to require me to beeline to Caleb. You know how much I hate that place. Oh, it's such a frustrating locale. Still got the hit. Alright, so despite being horribly ambushed and having to spend the better part of 2 rounds getting back into formation, that's not too bad.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Is that a lava slug? That looks ominous, doesn't it? A little slooge. It's cute. Hang on, let me take a closer look at him. I'd have to see how it moves to rate the cuteness factor. That new Carbot vid. Is it more, is it the new Zelda game? Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see, hang on. Carbot. Tutorial Island. Sorry, fuck's sake, man. I wish YouTube didn't do that. Or it just plays it at full blast. So I haven't played this, so I'm gonna just judge it purely on... Like, I've seen snippets of what you guys have linked to me. This one of the NPCs you deal with? Okay, I remember that. You need to guide him to his friend. And you can... So you need to get him there, I believe. You have to escort him. The fuck? Game over? Surprised that wasn't in the shape of popping balls. Oh, it's the wrong way around. I was stamina.
Everything is...
Alright, I'm gonna assume that's most of that I understood. Because I've seen snippets of that. I love the fact that the fans are in the wrong way around, so you just spin it around. Yeah, sorry, Blade, yeah. Didn't know it'd play it that loud. Alright, let's get back in here. Wait, when did I get a disease? Oh, apparently I picked up algal bloom. So you start the turn with a 5% chance to gain barnacles, or you just take 2 damage. It's a little bit of a dickish move, isn't it? Christ. This is such a cursed run. How you guys haven't died yet still amazes me to no end.
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced.
Oof. Alright, let's see. Flee. Okay, so two you guys just want to bail. What the fuck? We need to reduce the loathing. Can't do that, man. YOLO. Don't care if you hate him. Must be done. We ain't no cowards. Oof. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Guy in the back gets 2 turns, and El Capitan can buff these motherfuckers to high heaven. Catch! Fuck, the guy that needed to get hit resisted it. Yeah, this is bad. Alright, he's juicing himself up. Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the big buff. Heal haul! I will shield thee in the name of Asus. Ow. Ow. Well, he's still got dodge. So let's consume that charge. Man, the Vestal getting pushed there really fucking sucks. It effectively wastes a turn.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Freaking Levy. I spit on you. The way this turn rotation's looking. Catch! Light and blight. Ow. Ooh, blinded, eh? Ow, but some backup.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh! Okay, I am sensing a theme here with startling irregularity. Schwig! Hiss off! Nope. Oh. Well, they're backing each other up. See, I can't get to the point where I can heal him in any sort of timely fashion. So that's a bit of a problem. You're about to get another turn. Come on! Nice one. Nice! Okay, so that his turn goes. Now the Vestal can chime in and do a heal.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
We refuse to fall! Not just yet. I'm gonna go with more blight. Catch! Shit! Keeps resisting the bastard. Ow! That bleed's getting progressively worse now. You can already hit the front too. If I do that, it's gonna make it so it's harder for me to strike if my targeteth. Fudge. Yeah, I have no choice but to use this stuff. Oh, good, he resisted the blind. Here comes the bleed. You guys can probably do with shielding. Isn't Slash wasn't there this new solo leveling thing with his son? Wait, for who? What are we talking about here? Solo leveling is now truly over. I'm confused. Also, can someone tell me when I type Limes hit tab, I expect it to capitalize the second S to make Limes S, but instead it goes to Limes Ayaya. Hit backspace, try again. Yeah, that's not what it tends to happen. Well, that's because the way the emote works, because it's Limes, then S. Why does it go to Ayaya though? Okay, administration. I'll at least try and get rid of that bleed. Ow. Alright, we're still standing. There's the damn fog again. Right. This will not be the best of heals, but it's a heal, and it gets rid of the debuff. Ow.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Whiffed. We are blinded after all, not much else I can do with that. Ding! You are in a rough state. Calm thyself! Healy heal of healiness. Right, big guy's turn again.
Steady yourself.
11 crit, that would have been fucking hell, man. You are still blinded. Okay, there's no point in healing at the moment. Ministrations. No one damage. I get the sense 2 to 3 damage. Did a 2. Do we get a blight at least? Good. At least I got that. Alright. They ain't making this easy, guys.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Wait, Elden Ring's not installed? I guess you only reinstall it if you intend to play it. I literally type out Lime's S. It's an S. All it has to do is capitalize it, but it prioritizes to change the letter to alphabetically the first emote. Oh no, it does do that. Have you got Darkest Dungeon 2, Gio? I can't remember if you got on that. Or was it not to your liking? I think I asked you this before and I forgot what the answer was.
The loathing whispers.
Well, the loathing has subsided a bit, so that's that.
Lost and desperate.
Yeah, we got it.
They need your
I thought you
help.
would have jumped at the chance for this. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. The desperate few.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
We have supplies. Scout? But there's plenty of watchtowers though. We burned some coinage in exchange for in items. That's later though. This is the best of both, I feel. Might get it at some point, but not right now.
Scavenge what you can.
Well, no rush. No
And
rush.
be off once more.
Alright, we're I can go one of two ways. Oops, always pressed to do that. What do we got? We lose armor. I'd like to keep that if I can. I know I haven't been to a lair yet, although let's be honest, these guys ain't fucking making it. Is there one? There is one. We can eventually path there. Here, sure. It's nice knowing you guys. Can't believe we've hardly got any upgrades to our skills. Such a brutal run.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once
The more you
were.
say that, the more they survive. Well, we'll see. These guys have been juiced up. They have more health. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with a double blight. Shieldy shield of shieldiness. Shielded. 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 Fucking hell. Okay. No worries, Mr. Harrott. I'll catch you later, bud. Thank you so much for stopping in by as always. I have a bunch I need to play still, but I just don't want to play them. Not really sure what's wrong with me. But you're not sure which one to settle on. It's like when you open a fridge when it's full and say I've got nothing to eat. That's basically my Steam library. I look at my games and like, oh, what do I stream next? Alright. This one. Purge! Crit, but reduced. Alright, you wee bastards. What do I do? Here, take another one of these.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
There's no point going Iron Swan into Iron Swan. I hate blinding my guy, but
Lethality writ large.
that does hit for quite a bit. I have no shielding, so we must embrace this attack. The amount of random ass bugs that are fixed in Pathfinder are funny. Well, it's like anytime they add stuff, more bugs crop up as a result. I would enjoy Wrath of the Righteous more if it was on my SSD. No room, sadly, and the loading times on the normal hard drive are taking a while. Oh, it is such a fun game, though. Let's see. 4 damage, 2 damage. I'll purge you. Ow. Who's going next? You're dead. You will attack though. Now I've got a shield.
Agony by accumulation.
Bye bye. Saving. Right. Border. Hang on, you attacked, but did you just gain a disease from attacking him?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Take a look, see. That could be the hypochondriac. There's a chance that it triggers. Yeah, they did. What'd you get? Bloody flux. Oof. Wow. So reduction to your max health and then less healing received from skills. Alright, I mean, that's... What can you do? And we're fucked, regardless. Is there a hospital anywhere, anybody? There's one there. Yeah, probably a hypochondriac. They just feel they get that. We have 2 of us that have that, by the way. In chapter 4, asking Daron to spend some time together in the Nexus could make the main character unable to shapeshift anymore. That's a pretty nasty bug. Lots of lore. Well, I would say if I do end up playing Rogue Trader, then we'll probably do a more deeper dive of Warhammer related lore, to be sure. Ah, another one of these. Oof. Okay. Once again, folks seem eager to leave this hellscape. Okay, onwards. My question is, how is he even alive when Chapter 4 rolls around? Did you ask one too many probing questions? Oh, looks like we got ambushed in a little bit of a... Not the worst shuffle, but a little bit of a shuffle. Here, catch. Alright. Ow. Doesn't seem worth the hassle, all things being equal. Charge! Compel the enemy to at least hit us with this one. So he's going to buff himself. The big guy's going to hit, but we've got some shield in here, will hurt. 8 damage. The Chamayan at arms will do a shield. Alright, so you like your dodge, do you? Piss off. I purge it. He is blinded. Yet he still gets a crit. He gets rewarded for that. I mean, granted, it was a 100% crit chance, but it was a potential hit or miss. Oink! Alright, another dose of Polite. Another crit. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yes. Alright, finally some good RNG. We've got a Resolute. Everyone's feeling good. Finally! Jesus. We had 4 meltdowns before, so having a Resolute, just what we needed. He might trip over himself the moment I can make it happen, but probably a bad idea if he dies, given what resides within him. Okay, some are still stressed though, so there is that. Let's calm them down. Bye-bye. They're about to perish from that. $24 damage. Fucking hell. Yeah, we didn't have any mitigation that go around.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, the big guy gets to go yet again. After that. can't stop that. Even I have my limits. Oh boy. Oh, comes in clutch to lend some aid, but we're still hurting. All right, let's patch you up by the might of divine grace. Boink! Just to get forward in the formation is all I need. Alright. Let's heal you up a tad. He is blinded, so there's that. By the light of Jesus. Oh, motherfucker still hit. 24. Oink! There's a dev store.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Well, the Leviathan can blow me. Cure, get rid of the bleed. It's off! Damn it! We're still blinded because of the mist. Jeez Louise. Dude, they're putting us through our paces. You guys are still surviving. That Resolute was definitely needed. The only thing I'm on right now is Supergiant to open up Hades 2. Oh god, if they suddenly drop that, just when I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm done with Darkest Dungeon 2, and then BAM! That'd be perfect. Well, thanks to Mythics, I was able to get a hold of my new controller, so I'm good to go. Alright. You guys are still surviving, somehow. It's impressive.
The loathing abates.
Alright, well at least we forestalled that. So we got a couple of options. I need to get you to a field hospital badly. This location increases loathing, and that also increases loathing. Loathing. All the loathing. We can go here and then there. Fine, so be it. We're outlaws.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh look! It's the goddamn base cannon. Fuck it. You guys are dead, by the way. So many games to play, yet all I'm doing is reading stories. Look at the bright side. When you do eventually pivot around to wanting to read stories again, or rather playing games, you'll have many of them. But yeah, we did. It was good to know. I know we can blind the bastard. If he didn't resist that, that is. Well, fudge. Let's swan it up. Good crit. We have to get rid of 2 shielding. Ow, rude.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That's an illustration. Alright, let's give you the light of Jesus. So he's going to load. Oh yeah, he's loading. I got the item drop to craft the new Evoker Legendary, but looking at the quest line, that's a no. Wait, where are they sending you? You need at least 3 other people with different crafting jobs to craft it. That means you have to cooperate with other people. No, don't want it. Right, let's de-stress.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. The slow suffering begins.
Alright, well I can't blind, so we're about to take some damage. Let's hit you with some of that blight. Alright, we need to hunker down. Alright, I'm ready. Wait for it. Hang on. Alright, here comes the cannon. Brace! Oh god! That was a hit.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
It's got so much shielding, so getting through that's going to be tricky. Let's see. Seemingly not enough to warrant a heal, evidently. A cleansing of your maladies.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Like to toss a heal, but we also need to see. Well, he is blinded, so there's that. We also need to get rid of shielding. I can't stop it from there. Fuck it. Let's keep whittling you down. So that brings it to an 8 light. I'll keep swanning it up. Ow. Alright, he's prepping the base cannon. Oh boy. Still alive. Alright, Doge kicks in. Stress is looking stressful. Hang on, I'm gonna abuse this next thing. Healing! Alright. Take up light. Can't get through your armor, but I can definitely blight you. He's dead. Dude, this thing just keeps getting more and more of its armor. It's kind of disgusting. Oink! So we've got 2 more charges to get through. Fucking hell. That little bastard. Alright. Hold! Alright, thankfully the blind kicked in, so he whiffed this. I think it either hits everybody or hits nobody in the event that occurs. So he's dead. Can I nudge the freaking cannon forward at least? Attaboy.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, and now I can actually hit them both with that at the same time.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So he's gonna have to spend the next round loading. Oh, you're actually exposed right now. Boink! Alright. It's loading! He's in the back row again, though. New version versus old version. It's vastly more space efficient, but definitely not brain efficient. Definitely looks a lot cleaner, visually speaking. I like that. Okay, so... must I compel this thing to move its carcass forward? That darn blind. Alright. +2. You're gonna take how much damage? 4. This will not be able to do enough. Cleanse. Alright, well the cannon's braced himself. Hopefully we can blind him. Which we did, so that does improve my odds a little bit. Hold! Alright, down with you, dipshit. Alright. Hold! Misfire! So it can occasionally fuck up, like the original cannon. Thank fuck. This did happen in the original. It was a separate boss, mind you, but occasionally it was capable of screwing up its shot. So that's nice. It doesn't count, and it still stays blind. Alright. Let's abuse the healing mechanic. Alright, I've pierced through one of its shields. Those corpses are slowly starting to fizzle away. So I'm going to now use this to do some serious patching up.
A little help impeccably timed.
Good old indiscriminate science. Can't bleed him, can we? Alright. I hate the fact that this inflicts bleed, but what can you do, man? Oh, stop! De-stress. Alright, so he must reload? Or can he fire again? Okay, so when it misfires, he needs to reload the shot. Like fuck! Like fudge knuckles. He does get his shielding back though, which is annoying. Oh, you can stack blind. Good to know. So the next 2 hits will do that. There goes your shielding. Also blinded our poor frickin' man-at-arms here for 2 rounds. I'm keenly aware of what I've done to him. Misfired twice! Thanks for the free de-stress, dipshit. This guy's not living his best life right now.
Haste and
She flashes his tits at him and he goes blind.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, he has 10 more hit points. It keeps getting that damn shielding back, that's the problem. You bastard. 2 damage there. Alright, so we just got to hit him for a 5. Got him! Oof! Okay, that could have gone south. We got a little bit of good RNG with it, with 2 fire spirits. Granted, it was blinded in both
Cut
occasions.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Alright, this party is still somehow chugging along. They're still destined for death. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're just getting very lucky. It is coupled with some bad luck, but we're managing. The academic study. Okay. So you get like a positive perk if I do this, or we get a trinket, but mixed. Let's go with that one. Kind of curious. Quirk mixed, positive, sure. What was it? Dancer's balance? I think it was. Oh, nice. So they get a +10 to movement resistance and gain when moved by an enemy. So should they be knocked out of formation, they actually get the big dodge. Well, there's a 15% chance it'll do that. But should it proc, that's kind of nice. Sure. Why not? Alright, onwards. Alright, so I need to go to the hospital. We're finally going to lose armor, which sucks, but we gotta cleanse you guys of some of your maladies.
Hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
Alright, here come the tentacles. Brace! Let's pay for that. Alright, where's that? There it is. There he is. Alright. Oh, sorry, Pineapple, I'm getting tunnel vision there. How you doing, my friend? We got... triage, everyone's fine. No, you'll manage. 48. Alright, so you need to get... what is the worst ones, you poor fuckers out? Swine, Jesus. Terrified. Point to get rid of that. The bum leg, right? I can't have you constantly getting shifted out of formation. Swine faring, squeamish. And get rid of one more. Oh yeah, and stop collecting diseases like you freaking collect stamps. We've got 2 hypochondriacs in the goddamn party. Alright, it's a little less of a shit show. It's still a mess, but it's a little less of a shit show. I'll take it. I'll leave. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. So they all apparently want to go for the resistance encounter. We also need to go for the lair. If... we're not going to make it. But seeing as everyone wants to go here, sure. Fine.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Do we though? Do we really? Oh. Oh, we lost the wheel! Oh, one of them. So we now heal at a slower pace. We found some more whiskey though, so that's nice. How much whiskey do I have after my shitstorm here? That was the first 2. Man, this is some bullshit. Ah, another one of these, I see.
Water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor.
Well, everyone seems to be keen to go.
Unaccountable tectonic action.
Ooh, if Chandros leads the charge with a good old Kriya, we get a bonus to our attack and speed. So be it. Charge! He does, doesn't he? Big old smile on his face. Ooh. Alright, alright. So yeah, this guy in the back will be the problem child. Keelhaul. They're quite resistant to blight, man. I don't have the piercing that I normally would have had. I will have to start with a blind instead. The person that mattered somehow managed to avoid it. So that's everyone yoked out now to infinity. Fucking hell, that is abrupt.
Stupendous.
A singular strike. Alright, these are all gonna hurt. Well, he whiffed, so that's great. Well, he's blinded though, to be fair. Alright. And his next, this is the big boy. Alright, he steps in, pushed all the way to the back, man. And that's after fixing the bum leg, so he's less inclined to be moved. Still coming to the front to defend. Giga chat. Alright, well, no more buffs for these motherfuckers. But we're now fully exposed.
This is no time to falter.
Oof, oof, oof. Alright, you took a couple of hits there, pal. 1 day, 5 hours and 21 minutes for what exactly? I are confused. You need to move forward, pal. Alright, formation fixed. Although they can just as easily break it still. Alright, alright. Consecrate a fortification. Top of the round. Or a 14, you say? Fine.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, for the herblers. Gotcha. I don't like the idea of blinding my friend, but it must be done. Ow. With this formation, I'm better off shielding you right now. Burn! Ah, he resisted the fire.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Brutal. If the Plague Doctor... Oh, I was about to say if the Plague Doctor can go first, I can rectify it. Oh, not the right formation. I was going to use indiscriminate science to fix that, but no, I can't. Not in that formation. I shift. I will smack you, though. Alright. We're down to 2. Thinking of buying it as well, but it's so expensive. How is he selling it for? Alright, so stun. So your turn is forfeit. And back to you. Ding! Stress and mist and mist and stress. Quite the combination. I can blind too, you motherfuckers. A singular strike. Alright, shields up. Tan. Oh, we shrugged off some of that stress. Beautiful. If you want to play tomorrow, wait, they charge you $100. Jesus. Let's see. Wait, what did your sister do? It was her anniversary today, and all my sister and her boyfriend have done all day is argue. So she's gone and took it on. Oh, taking it on your ma. Now my ma's come home in a bad mood, and I just had to calm her down. Oh, jeez. It gets tiring, right? To be the person that is the sane one that has to act as the intermediary to fix other people's fuck-ups. It's less than that, 70 I think. You don't need the ultimate for early access. Okay, that's still a pretty hefty price tag. I'm considered the immature one. Wait, so where does that put your sister then in this? You need either deluxe or ultimate to get 4 days early. So it's $89.99? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, there you go. Resisted the blight. Oof. Talk about pulling you out of formation, pal. I mean, you're mostly steady. Can't reach. Guess I'll go for the corpse. Alright. Keep yourself in the game, lad. You're still blinded. I'm gonna shift the guard, because they have to go for the taunt person, right? So let's just juice ourselves up. Denied. Alright. You guys are still alive somehow.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Gonna check if any cosmetics made it worth buying anything but base. Now it doesn't matter considering my current economy. Or is it gonna end up being too pricey? Stop saying that, they'll keep suffering. Well, we're gonna suffer now.
It should be.
Like, if I'm sincerely gonna go for the boss, which we all know is not gonna work, we have to go into a lair. We're not gonna survive this. This is where the run ends, by the way. I'm trying to operate under the premise that we're actually going to, you know, win. Trying to. But yeah, this is where things go off the proverbial rails. Getting some extra healing would be nice. Alright. But we can't beat the levy with this team, we're fucked! So here's the game over. So we have to survive multiple fights. So first we've got to survive this. Oh, I never had the baby spawn. And with this team, that's going to happen, because we are very slow. Oh, that thing's definitely spawning something.
Bravo!
Already half your health down the shitter. Are you trying to convince us or yourself? Myself? Let's see. So there's not much I can do with this existing setup. You have 3 hit points. At least we got him. Alright, here's where the baby does the gestating. Go on, do your thing. Unstable incubation. I haven't seen this completed. Does he turn into one of these or does it become something else, I wonder? I really don't know.
This wound
Alright, what happens?
Has been tended to.
Spawning ground. Oh! He turns into this little shit. Alright. Wait, but he also has this. Newborn mutation grants 25% damage, plus 2 speed, and a 33% chance to receive block on hit. Oh, this guy is not nice. He also gets 2 rounds as well, which also complicates things. Oink! More shielding. Administration, I purge thee. I absorbed. Oh, there comes the fog. Alright, so the Plague Doctor. Yeah, because this version of the Plague Doctor, I don't have the Pierce, nor is the Plague Grenade juiced up either. So I'm fucked. Oh, I gotta keep trying. Got him with that blight at least. Alright, comes the first throw. Oh, he's juicing himself up. In before crit. He's also gave himself douche. Alright, alright, alright. I see. That takes just the dodge out of the way. It's the blind. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
Agony. Agony. Ah, he got to go first again. Debone. Okay. Alright, there's the Plague Doctor. Come on, Blight. Hey! Okay, that pierces through. Alright, they're down to their usual cannon fodder. It's a shame these two are so resentful of each other. Bloody boxers. Let's get rid of that. Top of O round. Let's give you some heal. You impetulant little shit! Oink!
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Alright, this is the perfect time to use this bad boy. Oh wait, but your health has to be at a certain point. Oh, they won't let you invoke that. It has to be 50, doesn't it? Ah, you bastard. He's just shy of what we needed. Fine, take a grenade.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Prick! These poor saps are blinding each other, man. Yeah, that's the two. They're basically just exchanging that debuff right now.
Fight through the fatigue.
So it forces me to only be able to attack with like one of these poor saps.
A small foundation of trust.
Alright. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm going for the game over at this point because this team ain't gonna make it. Second I face against the Levy, I'm a dead man. That's way worse. You look a bit different. Is he a fancier version? Oh, he's a Hull Keeper. That's new, isn't it? Okay.
Well done.
Double Blight. Low roll on the Swan. Heave-ho! Shift out of formation. To Ripped, that's a new one. We've been barnacled and debuffed for days. And that's going to be a mega buff to everybody. There's a lot of things, man. Ow. His extra turns were a hit to the out of the knee at that point.
Suffering begins.
Pulled it forward again. Well, kind of all over the place here. Okay, keep blind if I can. Never mind, he resisted.
Bafflement.
Stunned.
Vexation.
Nasty.
Steady
34
yourself.
crit. Fucking hell. That was uncalled for. So this turn gets a little skipperoony. I can't heal because I'm out of formation, of course. Let's see. The Plage Doctor can do.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Ow. Ah, they keep breaking us here. Just can't get back into formation. Oh, wrong skill. I was supposed to do the damaging one. I mean, it doesn't really matter, we're dead anyways. I guess I'll shield you. Which lair boss did you beat so far? None. We're about to go for the Levy. Who we know he's going to make short work of us pretty soon. Okay. Ooh, good crit. Nice. Alright. Okay, they're patching themselves up. Didn't know if you ever finally got... I faced the Librarian once. He killed me pretty abruptly. But this run, we're heading towards the Leviathan right now. Heave! Ho! Look at the crits. He's on the cusp of having a big old freaking stressor. I love how curse runs always end up doing well for no reason. Yeah, they just keep somehow persisting. You're gonna take 6. Fuck it, even if it inflicts blind.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. Well, some of you are still in a fair bit of trouble. Let me get you that heal there. Blocked. Hey, Mythics. I wouldn't say we're winning, but we're certainly trying. That's for damn sure. How you hold it up? Blizzard is it so hard to put her back to the entrance portal? Oh no, they want you to huff it there on foot, man. Convenience? No.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Fight through the fatigue.
Ooh, right, some of you guys definitely are in desperate need of healing. Oh, it's the 50% thing that's the nuisance. Here, take that.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Doing well. Work's been keeping me too busy. Hopefully, you're not having to make up for other people's shortcomings. Alright, so here's where the game over happens. We literally do not have the damage for this, but I'm going to do it anyways in spite of it. I can't stack bleeds very well, nor blights. They're at rank 1. I don't have any blight piercing, so
They
it's...
must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
It'd be a miracle. We're also blinded, so that's great, and we're also quite vulnerable. So we'll start with that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see, if I do that, you continue to get more blind, but maybe that's a good thing. Okay, let's stack the debuffs. Consecration! Alright, here comes the hand. Oh, he's not doing it just yet. He's thinking about it, though. Alright, so you're blinded at the moment. I'll shield you. Alright, there we go. Deep Rising, here comes the hand. Applause, please. Which, by the way, I can't stop him from dragging someone underneath now, by the way, I just realised. There we go. Yeah, we're fucked. So, this only happened in the last fight, towards the end. So, how on earth are you supposed to possibly pull that off? I got no clue. Let's see. So, I guess you have to damage the hand, and then it'll set him free, or something? I don't know. Yeah, and I don't have the blight resistance piercing. Tidal Surge for damage. And attacks for 8. Oh, it puts us out of formation. You're blinded, so you literally can't do anything. Switch. And goes again. There's our Death's Door. So, broke the formation yet again. I will do these. Top of the round.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
You literally can't do anything right now. Alright. 8 damage. Formation broken. Damage to everybody. Death's Door.
The greatest
Right.
test of all.
There goes the Plague Doctor.
She understood death,
You literally can't
but
do
could
anything.
not defy it.
Death's Door. Yeah, I think you have to get rid of the hand in order to be able to proceed.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bye-bye. All she can do is that, which is hilarious, by the way. Illuminate! Just shine a light. Jesus, this Hellion refuses to just go down. I mean, fair, given what's going on here. Take anyone else, not me! Doge. Dodge again, but that's both charges of dodge gone now. Sure. Death's Door again, somehow. Do I get my tank back now? Yeah, so you have to destroy the hand. At least I know that. Oh, now this happens. Comes back, loses his fucking mind. Oh, Jesus. 43. Fucking hell. I guess it's the more rounds you're underwater, the more damage you take. We're blinded. Ash is next. Melt. I mean, that tracks. So, down to Zippo health. Cool. There goes our
A long
Helion.
and an abrupt end.
I will just illuminate you. There comes the hand again. Ooh, double kill, nice.
An unforeseen
There we go.
complication.
I could have skipped this fight, but I figured that if they can't even kill this, it's not going to stand a chance against the boss. So I figured let's just end this one.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
That could have been worse. So the only thing we missed out on is one of the unlocks for the Vestal, which sucks. But yeah, we hardly had any upgrades to any of our skills, so we were fighting at rank 1 with everything.
Slowly swallowing the world.
Alright, let's unlock some things. So yeah, it looks like when the hand pussy grabs one of them, you need to make sure the hand's DPS down to get them back. That is rude. So I got lucky in both my first and second fight against him. The first time, I always made sure... I suspect that grab attack can only be used on the front 2 members of the party. So I had the man-at-arms always shield the second person, like behind them. So anytime the hand went for the grab, it would always go for the man-at-arms because he's always shielding him. And in both cases, the man-at-arms had a very, very high resistance to not being moved. So they always held their ground. So the first fight, that never happened. Like, I never lost a party member. In the second fight, in the last round, that happened. So the fight was almost over, and he managed to drag the... I think the shield was down. Yeah, so he dragged one of the DPS away. But this time it happened instantly. So I wasn't sure if, like, what the mechanism was to bring the player back. Though it makes sense, you have to just destroy the hand. Okie dokie. Let's have a look-see. The living city certainly looks fancy. Let's see.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
So the intent is we unlock some... I don't want to have my inventory completely filled to the brim, so I'll do 1 per run. Let's take the Gamba. Whittling tools. Oh, you just spend some time carving wood, make a little figurine. -3 stress. That's pretty good for 1 person. Stagecoach item.
A welcome advancement in the
Collector's
science of
chandelier.
survival.
Increases stacking for Candle of Hope by 4 and a plus 33%. Okay, so you just get more candles, means more shinies to spend on. Combat?
A drop of sanity
What the fuck?
in a sea of madness.
Shred of Decency. So it removes this from the enemy. So basically it's what gives them their buff, their juice. Then I get
New instruments
Hag's
will help
Hoard.
us
Hey,
diagnose
that's
the
a reference to the
world's
first
affliction
game. The
and
hag.
overcome it.
So hang on, distant trinket. Plus 10 healing received from skills per positive token. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Wait, healing received from skills per positive token. So let's say you saw how many positive tokens the man-at-arms got at one point. But if you do get a disease, you suffer -10 to max up. That's not the worst. That's really good. So if you're able to get a lot of buffs, you can significantly boost up the potency of a heal. That's a good item, that. So yeah, we got 1 of each. I don't want to do anything else. This is for the recruits. Why are we doing the... What? What have I done? Let's see. So, how much did I have for the occultist? I think we were starting to begin with him. Oh, the sad Gamba, the Gamba addict. Oh, sad. All right.
We would often take our afternoon
Achievement
tea
unlocked. Hope
at the quaint
rekindled.
cafe a few blocks from the library.
Seeing steer. Indelible trinket. Occultist. Turn end. Convert vulnerable. To power. Okay, sure. Apply on hit. Demon's pull skill adds 1 negative token. As an extra? Sure. Gain when moved by an enemy. Well, as long as you don't get moved, great. So that's all plus.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Ritualist. A curse upon my enemies and a curse upon myself. Healing skills. So your healing is increased by 33%. Your cursing skills have a plus 10 resistance piercing, so you can actually affect them. Self. So I guess if when you do a curse, you have a chance to increase your damage, your crit. So basically 50% increased damage, 100% crit, and plus 75% dodge. They have a chance to trigger as you curse by 15%. But the downside is that you will start your turn a 1 in 3 chance to be vulnerable. Ooh, that is interesting though. Pierce resistances more easily.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Scalded Skull. If the target is burning, plus 50% healing given. So the person you're healing if they're on fire, okay. Range skills have plus 25% piercing resistance. Random ally on turn start. Okay, hang on. So if you're... I forget the name of that, but if that buff, if you have 2... equal to 2 or greater, there's a 1 in 3 chance you can set them ablaze. It's so risky. As a warlock, those beyond the veil hear my calls and obey. You lose 20% of your max HP, you do 25% range damage, and a 33% chance at the start of the turn to gain a nice power up. Elden Ring fully crashed my browser. You didn't miss much, I'm just leveling up the occultist. More death resistance. Light resistance, and I'll stop there. Alright. Do I also unlock another... Well, I was starting to work on the runaway.
Runaway.
Boxcar Kid. I don't know what they're capable of, but let's juice them. Front rank. Oh, they do burning. Stealth and support. We'll give him more resolution to resist death. Carved Toy. Turn start. If you're stealthed, you get crit. Well, 50% chance. Apply on hit. Hearthlight skills, so you can put a combo counter. But you're very slow versus the Gaunt. Arsonist. Everything burns. Plus 30% burning resistance. Pierce. Burn causing skills have a 10% chance to crit. Your upfront damage is reduced by 25%. Turn start. Oh, you have a 1 in 4 chance to take 3 burn. Ow. On fire. Yeah, Runaway's new. They weren't in the game. Sturdiness, so you're resistant to the burn. Pile of Ash. Pile of Me. When moving, there's a 50% chance that you get dodge plus self backdraft skill. We haven't got backdraft yet, but if said skill is used, you get stealth. Combat start again versus... You must really hate the Gaunt. You get more stress.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Survivor. Patch up, stay sharp, keep moving. Healing skills. So plus 50% healing given. Plus 50% healing over time. So they're also a healer? But you're... Oh, but you forego. You're setting them ablaze. So you're less likely to pierce their fire resistance. That one's good. You start combat with dodge times 2, and you're faster on your feet. Do like that.
The true splendor of a world.
Just fell short of getting haste.
Those who live within it.
Okay. Another sound alright. Well, I need to see what they're capable of, but we got that at least. We got all these extra things. So, carved toy, seeing sphere. Do love the artwork of these. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
As fleeting as a dying star.
That was definitely one of the more experimenty runs that we did so far. You have arrived at your destination.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
I signed the contract. Obsession.
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of preoccupation.
How about you choke on these nuts?
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values,
Oh, the cult you
but
fell
I
into.
sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical.
Yeah, you'd never trusted the ancestor.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I don't know. We'll see what the light confers over to us. Where are you, runaway? There they are. The runaway has the following things in their repertoire. Pathfinder, so they can scout more safely. And resolute, has sworn off the bottle. Okay, so even without, so this perk makes a bit more sense, even though it doesn't show you explicitly. But I assume they won't partake in booze. So raising skill and reputation won't be very easy. Look at those scars on their hands, by the way. That's quite worrying. So this is their skills, their starting ones. Searing Strike. So this is at the front row. 3 to 6 damage, 5% crit. Inflicts them with 2 burn, or if they're marked, it's a 4. That's pretty straightforward. Nothing wrong with that. Firefly. This is a range skill, but you'd have to be in the back row to achieve that, so you won't be able to use these two very well. 2 to 4 damage. Random adjacent monster. So I guess if you hit the rank 3, there's a chance that ranks 2 and 4 would also get that. Random adjacent monster. 3 burn when the target is... Okay, so basically, if she happens to strike a target that has a combo counter, an adjacent monster will also take the burn. Smoke screen. This can be used anywhere. So, this is pretty good. Adds a combo counter, it also blinds them. That's a really good ability. I like that. Run and hide. So you move back one rank, and you go into stealth. And lastly, Hearthlight. Oh, just shines a light. It's kind of like the flare that the what was it called? The Arbalist had. So anything that's concealed will then be revealed. That's pretty situational. Oh, I didn't check if they're upgraded. Hang on. More damage, more burn. Same, but also higher crit. Ooh. Yeah, smoke screen's getting tasty. So upgraded, it not only adds a combo token on them, it blinds them for 2 rounds and makes them vulnerable for the next hit. Huh. Run and hide now also adds it gives you a heal of 3. And lastly, Half-Light. Right. Interesting. So by default it removes an enemy that's in stealth, but for your allies it removes blind, so you kind of illuminate everything. In this upgraded form, that's actually a lot better. I can't speak for the rest of their skills, so let's see, hang on. So that's rank 1 and 2. Sorry, yeah, that's 3 and 4. That's everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of tangoing between these two. I guess if you use Run and Hide to retreat, you can then switch to doing that for your next barrage. Show me Run and Hide. Run and Hide is this one. So, I'm not sure if that's I think that's a regen, isn't it? Or is it a flat 3? I see the self could be healing over time. I finally did the build optimization. This is a before, after one. My brain hurts. Let's see. Dude, this game looks complex as all hell. Definitely looks cleaner, the second image. Switching between places 2 and 3. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's ideal. That's a token they don't have on the control list. It is regen. Yeah, I saw the plus symbol. I've seen enemies use that. So I interpreted this in 2 ways. Either, 1, you heal for 3, or you get regen. But that's cool. I suppose we could try to use them. Alright, Derek, so I'll make you the runaway. Why the fuck not? So let's say we put you there temporarily.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
So we do have that most of our paths unlocked. So as an arsonist, you have an easier time setting them ablaze. Whereas as a survivor, I'll let you decide. Which one do you want to be? Wanderer, you stay as you are. As an arsonist, you have an easier time inflicting burns. You won't deal a lot of top-heavy damage. Oh, there's also the chance you'll set yourself on fire as well. So your turn start, there's a 25% chance. That's pretty harsh, man. Fuck. And the last one is survivor, which is healing skills is 50% healing given and 50% healing over time. I think we have to unlock some of your skills to get more use out of that, because the only healing skill you have right now is your run and hide for yourself, and you have a more challenging time piercing. I think going as the Wanderer might be best for now, until you unlock more stuff. I'm sure she'll have abilities. Like we can't see what they do, but look at their names: Ransack, Cauterize sounds like a heal, Controlled Burn, Dragonfly, Firestarter, and Backdraft. Yeah, I think for now we'll stay as Wanderer. Obviously we want the Man-at-Arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Not that I've seen. I've not seen alternate skin colours or shaders yet. So I cannot speak to that at the moment. No button behind your cam. No, it's empty. All here. Nothing there. If anything, if there was like alternate colours, it would have been somewhere here. I forgot what their standard name was now. It's always, you can also randomize it. Like you got that. You know, like they have quite a few. Should you wish to go down that route. Right, pop in. I'll make you our Man-at-Arms this time. What is your quirk? Tracker, so better scouting, but your bleed resist is not particularly great, which is bad for a tank because you're going to be taking those hits, but we can make that work. Who else do I want to bring with me? Yeah.
Indiscriminate science
Selfish.
stains the surgeon's hands.
Less chance for a positive, more for a slug. That's going to be not the best choice.
A sister of battle.
Knows where to find
Repudiated,
resources in time
but
well.
unbowed.
Less blight resistance. Oh man, some of these perks are rancidly bad. What skills does the Man-at-Arms have now? We are up to... So we almost got... Yeah, so 3 more to go. Command, Courageous Abandon, and Strategic Withdrawal. I'm going to take my Retribution, because that's pretty fucking nice. Oh yeah, and hang on. Ministration. What's the occultist have? Void Sight, Necrophobic. Hang on, let me see. Healing given, resistance, fierce. Start time. So, Ritualist, healing given. You need to unlock more of your skills before I can get any usage. No, not in this setup. I don't think that would work. I would say, based on this party composition, it'd have to be you.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Field Surgeon. That's the one I had before. The Yips. Ugh, start the round, 15% chance to be blinded. So you got... Can you be the Highwayman? Sure! Yeah, the Yips be a bad one. The Field Surgeon was funny. It procced a few times. You have a 5% chance at the start of a round to apply a free salve. It's basically free heal. Let's see. So the Rouge. Generally, the Highwayman tends to spend most of its time in ranks 1 and 2, occasionally in 3. And the Sharpshooter is... No, I need to unlock more. I might make you go Rouge. That's for you. Less damage. Yeah, this is what saved us against the Leviathan boss. Sergeant gave plus 100% resistance to being moved, and because he was constantly shielding an ally, he just couldn't drag anyone under the ocean. Bulwark. Shield attack skills. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sergeant. And is there any point in me changing any of these? Submit and be purified. Turn start increases debuff chance. Nah. Shiaplin. Gain when hit, which you shouldn't be doing. No, stay as the Wanderer for now. Bolster skill removing blind and damage down is darn strong. Yeah. It's very nice. Alright, so we got Poppin as our Gemein at Arms, Dutchman as our Highwayman, Darius as our first runaway of the playthrough, and I gotta give someone the name of the Vestal. Who hasn't yet had their name? Who wants to be a Vestal? Someone who hasn't had been named just yet. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Trying to make it so you guys get some sort of investment. Have I named a character after you on Kill? I don't think I have. Or have I? My memory fails me. Screw it. I'll have you be that then. Alright, I'll go. You'll be the Vestal. Alright. The party is a go. What time is it? I think I might go for noodles today. Been an anxious mess and some of it is still am, but my stomach is feeling rather
The
empty.
leaves fall, never to grow again.
Let's take a look at our things. So this is healing received from skills per positive token. Yeah, this is definitely... You tend to have the highest, and you're the tank. And that's to remove... That seems like a very Vestal type of item. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of thin-blooded, hemophiliac, and the yips. Like, your negatives are pretty damn bad. Okay, let me take this opportunity to go for a very... I don't need a bio break, but I'm going to get me some noodles if you guys don't mind. I'll be back in just a fat-in moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Out of force of habit, I just picked up my older headset. No, right. There we go. Let's put that over there. Alright. Let's see here. New trip, who dis? No, this time we don't have the what was it, the pot and the still, so no whiskey.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Alright, let's see how this setup works. Damn, we're already starting with an axe Hamayan. These guys are not fucking around. Oh, healing salve kicked in already. A 5% chance. It's pointless because we're all at full health.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Alright. Well, I can't shield my boy, and we haven't upgraded Duelist Advance, so I don't get the extra dodge just yet. But screw it. Stabity. Alright, Consecration of Fortitude. Counter! Alright, so Runaway. You can't do the Searing Strike. But you can eat one of these. Already got Run and Hide. Oink! Let's see you hit with a resounding strike as always. Shield! So yeah, we can't do much with Hearthlight. And Run and Hide won't come in handy until later. But this, on the other hand, is quite useful. So Smoke Screen. So you resisted the blind, but he is still marked. I will finish you off if I hit. Oh, you're blinded. Urge. Ding! Boink! Alright. Days when target is... Well, you are marked.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
How much is yeah, their burn resistance is actually quite low. That's actually kind of nice. Retribution. Ministrations to cleanse you of your maladies. You die to burn, so away with you.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Counter! Alright, top of the round. Stabity!
Collaboration confers advantage.
Well, you have taunted him with Retrofat Invocation. I'll just shrink it. A little wallop to the head.
A slow dissection.
So there's now 6 done.
An unavoidable end.
Wallop! So now it's just basically oh nice, salve kicked it again. So I'll burn you again.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Yeah, look, free heal. That's the first store. Oh, this part is always sad. Look at it, he's grabbed the little doll, he's looking at it longingly. That hurts. Let me strike him down. Bravo.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
A weaker incarnation of the of that trinket. But I'll take it all the same.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, I mean, with a -10, that's harsh. I mean, temporarily, I suppose I could do that so that a runaway's a little lighter on her feet. Darius can duck and dive a little earlier. Alright, you have reached your destination. Can you try smoke
fire is
screen
lit.
next?
The table is set.
And we have used it.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
We tried to use it on the big guy, but he resisted it. You still marked him though, so that was good. Alright, so de-stress. Alright, well, no matter what.
Practice. Improve.
I gotta say, Retribution definitely changes. Like, normally I went for Defender, but Retribution, when it's upgraded, taunt for 2 rounds, and you still get the shielding? It does give you options. So I'm gonna do that first. And then... what do we need here? So what did the runaway have? When marked adjacent. I'm gonna try smokescreen upgraded, because now you have a possibility to blind the target for 2 turns and also make them vulnerable at the same time. Yeah, 2-turn blind and
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened
combo
steel.
token, 2-turn blind and make them vulnerable. More
Any
candles.
advantage is a good thing.
Let's see. So these are our combat items. I won't worry too much about them. What is this? Got it. Never ever touch the cookies? And let me just give this a quick mix. Let's have a look. See.
I got a bag.
Hang on.
I got
So what are we playing here? I don't know what I'm looking at, but let's see.
a bag, or I guess a
Oh, he's
box,
fishing.
a bag box of Chips Ahoy Reese's peanut butter cookies. And I was so happy. Threw them in my cart, checked out, came home. I ate dinner, and I got my box of cookies out. And as I was peeling back the top, I immediately knew something was wrong, because it didn't make that nice little rippy sound of plastic breaking. Sure enough, somebody had opened my box of cookies and eaten like half of the middle row, and then put them back on the mother shelf. If you or someone you know is the person that does that, you're going to hell. And you deserve to be there. You know, I've always thought to myself that in Elden times there was this thing called being drawn and quartered. And I was like, oh man, that's such a horrible thing.
He's like, bring it back.
And then somebody took my cookies. It doesn't seem so bad anymore. Just saying. I get it now. I get it.
That's where he draws the line. To be fair, what he's described, I can't help but agree with him. You know, it speaks to me on a deep and philosophical level. Imagine that, man. You go into a store, you see a box of cookies, you chomp half of them, and then put them back in, but make it look as though it's still full. That's some top tier heresy if I ever saw some. All right, let's get some booze. Nice, we got another one of the whittling tools. I'll take one a days. So you guys have. This is mainly for the tank. We don't really need the rest, I think. Drink it. More damage, less speed. More crit, less healing received. Let's see. Start of the turn, chance to doge, but you can potentially gain blind on miss. Blind on hit. Ooh, now that one is interesting. Yeah, I will take the cloak. Just don't miss, forehead. Just don't miss. Let's see. If I don't know what woven items are. Flapjacks! Damn it, not enough. And positive relationship. I'm gonna gamble this. I don't know what it
A
does.
sound investment.
I will take
In
the doggo.
roads yet untraveled.
It cannot
Bark, bark,
fight,
bark, 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 bark.
but perhaps it can calm.
You are mad, exile. Mad! And I
Dutchman,
love
thank you for the biddies.
Interesting fact. The reason why women were burned at the stake was because being drawn and quartered was seen as being too brutal to do to women. So they were burned instead.
Oh, nice to see that even back in olden days we had, you know, a certain thing called integrity. Behold the start of the adventures of Mickey Yeet. That's the name. You called your spellcaster Yeet. Why Yeet? Are you intending on flinging gravitational spells or something? Oh god, drop the thing. You're gonna literally throw rocks at our enemies. Is that what's going on? I don't know. Well, evidently I don't. But you have me curious. Yeet. I mean, I've heard of like the Unga Bunga, which is normally has to do with the, you know, the big boy melee swingers. Summer is officially here. How do we define this? You know, a couple of warm days in quick succession, I don't think usually counts as the metric. Today was 25 degrees Celsius. That is pretty warm, at least, you know, to UK standards. And we stir my noodles. Alright. Let me chomp on one of these. If you feel it warranted, I think if I was like in the middle of 20, yeah, like mid-20s, that'd be enough to bring out the fan. We'd have to get into the 30s before I would consider using the AC. Although this year I might do it sparingly for obvious reasons. Is it server issues that you're experiencing, Blank? Alright, I believe we got most of what we need. So let's feed you guys this swill. Oh nice, you even got the perk of robust. Alright, so how we want to make sure the tank and the healer are doing well, so pop in and on gal. Yeah, so they won't partake in booze. God. Yeah, Derek's and Dutchman just questioning their life choices. They're practically mirroring each other. Not sure what's wrong with the game. It feels like we're back in the 2000s. Servers, matchmaking, and some weird connection problems. I mean, is the game itself new though? It's possible. Could become amorous, who knows? Alright, we'll give you both of them. Where do we go?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. That's a no. And avoid the horde. That's slightly more variable. The tangle
Blood
is.
and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I do love how the runaway literally has like a giant backpack just ready. You can tell they're always on the go. The tangle. Yeah, just swallow marsh.
Rewards only. Resignation.
I believe one of us in the party has the. That was a bit of tangle. Well, not scrounger, but this will be good because we'll get resources. I think Pathfinder. 25% chance. Maybe is that one that triggered? I thought one of us had rough patch route scouting. Okay. Either way. We're definitely going to go for the hero shrine. It does mean getting some loathing. Yep, alter course. We have a creature den, another hero shrine. Could try and go for the early lair. Don't know. I feel like we might be lacking in the damage we need, but we'll give it the old college fighting try. Onwards!
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Loading. Alright. Well, everyone else has at least some point. Let's see what Derek's is. I only felt the pain from the brand the first time. Oh, you branded? Like, as a thief or something. Let's see what happens.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
The pigs, you say? Let's see what led them to this fate. Oh, I get to do the event? Oh, God.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight, she would escape their cruelty at last.
This guy looks like a right arsehole. This rank will be searched. Oh, so she's trying to stealth out. Come out or else. Rude. So basically avoid this one. Okay. Tiptoe. So I need to go back a rank now, lest I be found. So I can play musical chairs here. Oh god. I imagine eventually it'll mark all three, and then she'll be found. I mean, it's going to get searched, so you want to go in that one, I would imagine. Right? Well, I'm not sure. Am I supposed to be like tiptoeing all the way out of here? I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to be tiptoeing out of here. I might have fucked this up already. Or tiptoe just buys me time. My mother actually had a nun as a teacher. When said nun once chucked a blackboard eraser at my ma, she promptly picked it up and threw it back. Deserved? Dude, there's like nowhere to fucking stand. Pickpocket. Oh, am I supposed to... Am I trying to yoink something? So I go there. They're like, come out or else. Hide will only reduce dying stress, right? So forward. Bruh. This rank will be searched. I mean, if you tiptoe, you're gonna hit too much stress. So why do I do this? I'm curious. If I hide, I'm trying to conceal myself. So will that consume a charge from her? Ah, it does. Okay. So you're still classed as hidden. Right. Okay. Yeah. So then I can go there. So yeah. So that removes one stack of that. And I should now be able to... Mine, bitch! There we go. Key to one of several locks on the orphanage door. We cannot just chill here. I'm basically done. Duty done. There's more to pickpocket? Hey Ash, is it implied that the Vestal and the Runaway came from the same place then? I don't necessarily know. It does appear to be of the clergy. Has the same symbol as well. So I'd like to think that's the case. Okay, looks like you had to achieve that twice. Interesting mechanic.
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
Yeah, they're referred to as sisters, so women of the clergy. I've had my noodles. Even anxiety riddled as I am, I was able to get that. You definitely did it the hard way. Yeah, it took me a second to realize how the mechanic worked. And when you're in the shadows, you basically can avoid her searching, and I can move 2 squares, not 1. But thankfully, I got it in the end. So, ransack. Nice. So apparently you move yourself forward and you pull the target forward by 1. Random adjacent monster burns. You also, like I at first didn't realise, the double move we don't have in regular fight. Well, some characters can actually move two squares. But yeah, she was able to move noticeably more agile. Okay, this can be used from a multitude of vantage points. So I would probably do away with this one and take that one instead. Also, why wasn't it upgraded? When upgraded, or you can pull the target 2 ranks forward. You could also bribe Smeth to see Ellie. Oh, you'd have to bribe me. I can do it now. Yeah. For those who doth missed it, there we go. Although I think I have to mute the game in order for you guys to be able to at least pick up the sound of the purring. Just preparing the biscuits. Oliver and Kaz do this. Just sitting there chilling. Just watching the sacred art of kneading. He's so confused why he does that, by the way. Wait, does he ever bake le biscuits? Oh, hang on, Oasis. But it would damage our wheels. To the unknown. He does, he's just stupid. Elite enemies, just right off the bat. Okay. They're juicing them up. So yeah, I wasn't able to upgrade the duelist advance, was I? Stabity! Okay, so this seemingly will pull a target forward, for good or ill. But I also wanted to try fatting smoke screen. So let's see. Yeah, so they've been marked. They can get blinded, but they are vulnerable. Retribution. Algar. let the burn pass over or not? No. Ow. I forgot that makes it move forward a rank.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Stabity. There you go, they got the whole shebang. 2-turn blind. Combo! Perish!
Greater threats await those who dare.
We dare! I'm a little pest to the enemy. Yeah, with that type of debuff, pretty potent. 2-turn blind is insane. The desperate few. What maybe do? Oof. Big spag. Inefficient and tactically unwise. We just move on. This one, the Dutchman will end up harboring animosity with the both of them. Poppin's like, let's just leave. What will upgrade give to the blonde? I'm not sure what you mean. Which upgrade are you talking about? I think I slept in for a little too long last night. I only woke up at 3 p.m. and already getting tired. How many hours did you sleep? The night before, I mean.
The worst kind of parasite.
Well, that's a decent chunk of time.
Opportunists.
Oh, well, Smokescreen's already been upgraded, so before it would only do 1 turn of blind and the combo counter, but now you're able to do combo counter, 2 stacks of blind, and you can also make them vulnerable, which is pretty nice. Let's see, wasn't smart, but I was trying to flip my schedule for tomorrow. Oh, for the Herbler, as I keep saying. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Alright, so in this particular case, I don't mind having Derek's do this attack. So what you can do, lunge forward, drag him forward. But then you can do duelist advance to just kind of fix that. Like so. Absorbed. Full damage on that one, sadly. So the amount of harms has been a little late. Retribution. Rawr! Okay, now they're gonna hit. They have to hit our boy. Counter. Oh, nice, your cloak kicked in. It's a free stealth. Pretty much won't play myself, but others will. So, does that mean you have to be active? Well, actively in this chat for how long? Can't remember it. This isn't racing, is he? But I assume he will try to level at a halfway decent speed. What do we do? Molotov. Burn. Advance. So he'll die to burn. Counter. Let me see. Oh, he's gonna be racing, okay. You guys are a little bit harmed. Allow me to cleanse you of your maladies. Alright. Bleed resistance is practically 0 there. Let's see. Smoke screen. So there's your combo counter. You take bleed, but then you can now combine that with this. Nice crit. Plus 5 heal? Or 6, because guess what, the extra damage. Bye bye. By the holy light! Get oinked by Unkin. I doubt I'll be staying awake for as long as Sis and the boys, to be honest. They're all planning on doing like a 40-hour set. 40 hours? Yeah, no way. I finally found it. This is why I call her McYeet. Okay.
All of them will just go through some
Yeah. This is why they call them McYeet.
of these standouts. This is like the catch-all for anything that doesn't fit within all of the other categories.
It's a
Now,
big
the
old
main
frickin'
things in
meteor.
here that you'll get is like Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Comet Shard, the Great Glintstone Shard. These are all of your spammable spells that you'll use heaps throughout your playthrough. You know, if you're starting out as an astrologer, you start out with
So
Glintstone.
basically anything and everything to do with projectiles. That was a big old comet you just threw at your opponent. I wish streamers would be more healthy about things. 40 hours, no way. Oh, it's the reason why they find as much success as they do in streaming. I try to do it in moderation and my body could just barely handle that. I wish I had their endurance. The plan's apparently to do the whole race in one session, and apparently it takes 40 hours to do it all. Are they also doing it in hardcore? So the only thing we have to go on is a 40-hour session. Probably less than that, still. I see. I see. I mark thee.
Empowered, emboldened.
That bleed is very nasty. Oh, so yeah, so they get immortalized. I see. Alright, let's pull them forward, shall we? That was a crit, but into a counter. Never have enough to do this darn heal, I swear.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Haven't used this yet, the old run and hide. Slinks into the shadows. Anyone getting that by playing the game before June 6th? It's
We
going to
are
be a
the
good few of
flame,
these.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
I don't know if they've kept numbers, but I'm curious to see what the total number of people are that have actually purchased the early access, or the version that gives you the early access. Let's see, combat item removes blind. Sure. What else is there? Is there a trinket we have that I don't know about? No, we're fine. It's just this here, the conditions. Okay. Well, looks like we're going into the den. Race for impact. This is not going to end well, is it? Okay. So if Dutchman leads the charge, we'll get a bonus to our attack. A show of strength cows the beast. Moo! Moo, I say! Moo. Oof, they're all doggos. Great. They're going to be very quick, by the way. And very high on dodge. A lot of dodging and dodging. Ow. Let's consume their dodges. Rapid rush. Oh, they always get that stupid freaking. They get two. The rapid rush is so powerful. Fetch.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Still not enough to invoke the heal, evidently. The sheer amount of time this is put into his stream, oh yeah, it's insane, man, when you go back to his history. We can't tell people what to do, they'll do it anyways. We can only do what we can do, and if people want to try and keep up with that, then that's their life and their choice. Oh, is this when we're trying to advise folks to not stream these crazy hours? Because Doesn't sound very healthy. One thing as well, the last thing we ever want to do is tell someone not to do something. It always makes the person want to do it all the more. Pretty much. I mean, you're not trying to do reverse psychology, but it ends up having that effect. Let's see. It's almost like when people were whining about titty streamers stealing their viewers. Well, unless I have a cracking set of tits, I don't think they were going to watch me to begin with. No, dude, they were... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like... it's just a false argument. Let's see. Remove stealth. Go back. Pull. They get so much dodge. We'll hit the ones we can. No, and he still resisted the burn. Ow. I hate these gits. A resounding crit.
Early results are encouraging.
So what's stopping you from healing? Condition blocked. That is not 25% of health. Damn. Let's see. Let's get rid of yours because you buffed yourself a fair bit with that. Oh, back in formation. Thanks. Rétribution. This is never glorified as long sessions. Oh no, he would be the first one to advise you not to do that. The only thing that we do is if they say jump, we say how high. We're not here to make decisions for them, just to make the decisions they make easier. Yeah, you can definitely advise caution, but I feel like they'll still do what they wish to. It sucks because kind of like Etsy, where the vast majority of stores open and close without a single sale, so much of it is outside of their control. Just like they can't sell harder, a streamer just can't stream harder. I'm not going to go for that easy LMD. The fact that you had to put that in brackets. There are of course some things that can be done, optimizing keywords, having good photos, etc. But people lean into the only point of control they have, they can be deeply damaging and demoralizing. I do this with my stream, evidently. Using streaming as an example, you can do everything right. You can, carve out a perfect schedule, be consistent, so folks know when you start and end. You can create a stream where there's a reason for folks to hang out. Maybe they like the gameplay, maybe they like the banter, maybe they just like the atmosphere. There could be a plethora of reasons. You can have all the charisma, or the riz, as the kids say, and in spite of that, still not get the success that you seek. Let's see. I'm saying more prominent figures popularizing or romanticizing that gets set a precedent for masses to follow. I mean, that kind of happened with like things like subathons and other things. So if one streamer does it, another one will do it, and others will feel compelled that that's like the new thing they must rise to. Including negative things. A stunt guy may know what he's doing, but may set a precedent glorifying it to make 15-year-olds attempt the same too. I'm not saying this is glorifying it. Advising caution, certainly a good thing, but isn't anywhere the same as teddy streamers stealing your viewers. Yeah, it's not the best thing to compare.
You are mad, Exile. Mad! And
Dushman, thank you for the biddies.
The reason I like Sephirian is because we could torture him with text-to-speech puns.
Oh, that happens on a regular basis. I like those collarbones, yeah, and the pasty skin around it. Jeez Louise. Alright, that's a lot of doge they have. So the only one that's vulnerable is this one here. We could set him ablaze, or we can do a ransack and drag him to the floor. Oh, he's too far back though, so I can't do that one. So I guess we set him on fire.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
That's one charge of dodge gone. Counter. Now can I heal? Thank you. Jesus. Big. Counter. Alright. Can't counter that one.
Collaboration confers
53%
advantage.
of the pre-patch is getting closer. This is for the Herbler. Let's see, charge. They get so much dodge, but they've lost that one. More fire. Brings it to a 6. Another doggo falls. Yeah, they can keep, like, you get 2 stacks of dodge. It's really powerful. Right, Burn should finish him off.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
1 doggo left. So we'll taunt with some retribution. Smoke screen. Right, that's all their dodge gone. I don't do anything else. Even blinded, he still got the hit. Damn. We'll be finishing. Next batch.
But effective.
3 extra doggos with the side order of big carrion room, who we know is going to eat and feed himself and engorge himself. Let's see, I want to put it like this: as much as this doesn't glorify it and is still probably part of the problem, there's simply nothing we can do except, again, advise against it. Yeah. I know why folks do it. Christ, if I had the stamina, I think I would probably compel myself. But I can't. I stream what my carcass allows. Again, as I've already mentioned, when you tell a person not to do something, it's all they want to do. I don't know, once again, I mean, I'm not the same. Christ, take my Elden Ring run. Folks like, Seth, leave that boss alone, move on. I'm like, no, fuck you. All Ziz can do is what he does best and hope people take the advice. People always glorify streamers for what they do, whether it's good or bad. The only thing the streamer can do is tell the truth. Which, yeah, I don't think at any point it's just like, yeah, me streaming for like, 24 extra hours straight is totally fine and healthy, mate. I think he heavily would discourage someone. Let's see, Retribution is already in effect. How am I going to deal with all these chuckle fucks? Well, let's consume the Doge. So that's 1 dodge gone, so you're exposed. Top of the round. Who worries me out of all these guys? I say the one that concerns me. I can't use this effect yet though, can I? Well, fiddle sticks. Ah, fine. Well, you're not blinded, so I can start burning you. I'll start burning you. Counter! Those are fighting words, Fido. Alright, well I can't do my duelist advance from this side. Swing! One rank am I at? Consecration of Fortitude. Right, here comes the worm. Uh-oh. 7 damage. I think I might need to shield you, pal. You missed knob. If the person doesn't want to listen to us, then the person should at least take care of their physical and mental health. Checkups are good. Talking to people is good. I can definitely say the latter very much so. This also entered the PoE scene just as some former big streamers were exiting, so it's also easy for people to remove that context and just go, well, he just streamed harder and made it happen. I mean, that was definitely a big factor. It got to the point where Ziz was streaming so much that if anyone was in the PoE category, you would invariably end up there. Even if you were trying to avoid him, streams would eventually host or raid him, and you'd be right back. The quintessential Ziz effect, as it was called. But that was not obviously the only reason for his success. Hey, Dace! It's the knob himself. How you doing, man? They apparently blinded me. Never thought I'd get a chance to use this. Dude, they all have dodge. Still got him though. How am I doing?
And do
I'm hanging in there,
not
man.
relent.
I'm hanging in there. I'm definitely enjoying my journey through Zidarki's dungeon too. But I'm managing. How about yourself? He put insane amounts of work and time to get where he was in all ways he could. And he still is. Like, he's still pushing in spite of that. I posted a little video of it. Oh, no, it's the first bit. Doing alright. Got one of my big Philips Hue lights installed today. I posted a little video in Discord. Okay. Where am I looking? This is what we got here. I see you were busy. Oh, and of course, why am I not surprised that it's able to change into a myriad of colours? Fuck's sake. How long did it take to get this thing set up? You should add a full-on blue light feature. And just have hidden scripture scrolled on the wall. 20 minutes, that didn't take you very long at all. The lights are much brighter and more vivid in person. Okay, noted. Well, we got smoke screen back. Fudge. Munch. Dude, they just have so much freaking doge. Still cannot heal at the moment.
The work continues.
Pretty sure he's gonna eat the two of these. I won't put it past him. Critical strike. Well, a little stuck here. We lost one corpse. That's still not enough to warrant a heal. God damn it. Praise! There we go. Now he's going to eat one of those corpses, nom nom nom, and really juice himself up.
An interminable conflict.
Now's a good time to smoke screen. Please tell me the blind hits. Good. Throw! Throw! Nope, he crit.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Now may I heal? Thank you. How do I deal with fuck stick the first? Oh, I mean, he was blinded to be fair. I was hoping to get him first and then trigger Death Star, but hey.
One less obstacle in our path.
You held it together. I mean, rough as all hell, but you held it together. I do miss having the Plague Doctor. It's more options to heal throughout the brawl and remove debuffs. It was more of a item you can hand in for a +1 for points. There goes our armor. What is this one? Some studies.
The theory at the time was that harm could be rendered to a subject
Ooh, forgot.
by proxy.
A quick rather mixed trinket. We get combat item. Let's see, what do we get? This one. Heavy-handed
Amidst the
is what we got.
spoils,
And a
an
proxy
artifact
doll.
of unparalleled power.
Plus 10 damage per positive token, but plus 10 damage taken per negative. Oh, that is risky. That's a little too dangerous.
The loathing whispers.
What do we pick up here? Ah! Good old-fashioned rabies. So negative to 5% negative max hit points, chance to start a round with blind, but a 3% chance to also gain some power. Heavy-handed melee skills have a chance to knock back. Also, it would be just more damage. Oh well. Yeah, this one's too risky. Although, gotta say, man, the person that could probably put this to best use would be Dutchman. You do get a lot of positive bonuses. God, it's risky though. But in a good way, mate. Proxy doll is really fat if you can handle it. Yeah, because like the more negative tokens to get,
An
the worse off you
elementary
are.
problem,
Alright.
is it not?
Well, going straight into the lair. Apparently, the entire team always wanted to go there. Fuck knows why. Wait, it's oh, there's a loading.
The loathing festers.
2 ranks of the damn thing. Oh boy. The General's Keep. Have I done this? My brain forgets. I don't know. Who am I fighting here? Where we have to get to the end. Did I even make it to the end of this? I don't think I did. Holy shit.
Within
Okay.
every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I have to get through 3 waves of this. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. I feel like this guy's gonna hit everybody in the tri-state area. You always prevail. Not always. Sometimes. We definitely want to blind him. Alright. That buys me some time. Let's pierce through his egregiously high defense. 7 damage. Oh, and it lowers our resistances, eh? I should go with Retribution for that. Even good players feel like they're fucked in this game. Well, I think it's more the unfamiliarity. Counter! With this fight. There goes his shielding. Big guy's turn. Alright. Oh, he can move himself to the front. Damn. You're still blinded. Embrace the fire. Stabity. I can't do Retribution again, can I? No. But... Fuck, he didn't move. Nor could I daze the fucking bastard. Because it's not the Plague Master, right? He's no longer blinded. Alright. You lost 2. No? Just a different character loadout. It's a new run. They're dead to that. Alright, blinded again. Target is marked, you can trigger a daze. Oh, that means your turn goes back to the beginning. Piss off, bitch. There you go. No turn for you just yet, pal. I will reactivate Retribution. Got 2 ranks of this. Okay, he resisted the burn. Well, no, we gotta get through 3 rounds of this, by the way. Wait, they get Death's Door as well? Fucking hell. Alright, top of the round. Well, there's 1 Death's Door. 2 Death's Doors. Wow. 3 Death's Doors. And he got to do 17 damage to me because of that. And I get a Death's Door because of that.
Advantage.
Fucking hell, that was just brutal. Unfortunately, the Vestal does not get to go, so the Man at Arms is at great risk right now. I don't have anything like Cauterize. Can do that though, to get rid of the blade. I can try and blind him so he's less likely to hit. Depends on who he goes for. Oh yeah, he's going for the Man at Arms. He's still hit, bro. He's blinded, and he happens to go a 1 in 4, and he happens to go for the target that's most at risk. Arsehole. The enemy did not deserve to kill him, so I'm glad he fucked that up. I screwed the pooch on that. Cunt. Deathstalk. I'm seeing a theme here. Alright, bring on the next batch.
Straightforward and effective.
Ain't Destroy a bitch. When it triggers 3 times, it's insane. Now we gotta keep going. Let's see what the enemy is here. Okay. Oh, I remember the drummer being a right asshole. Yeah, I think at the start of the turn you can do that. We don't really have consistent ways to hit enemies in the back. He's also protected by the foot soldier, so even if I wanted to hit him, I can't. Yeah, we're boned. Let's see, I get it in that. I often have patrons and customers go on about how hard I work. Well, I was working 2 jobs in publishing. I was working 120 hours a week. And there are 160 hours in a week. It's hard for them to not equate that with relative success I have. Well, yeah, you put in a monstrous amount of time for a very protracted period of time as well. Let's see, that is part of it, but I've also deeply damaged myself in that process. I'm sure Ziz has too. Oh yeah, I find it highly unlikely that he came out of that unscathed. Most people will look at one thing and focus on it, but in reality it's not just that one thing. They've done like 1,000 different things while also never stopping. Meanwhile, the only thing people care about is you just did it ungodly hours. Well, yeah, it kind of is very, very reductionist. Well, that's definitely one major factor. There's a lot of other things at play here. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with these guys in the slightest. I'll try and blind you at least. So, you're shielding a dude in the back. How the hell am I supposed to get through all this? I'll be here all day. Marching orders. Ow. Urge the unworthy, eh? Retribution. Especially in US culture, we're horrible about more hours equals more good. I mean, I tried to do this. I figured, you know, most I could do streaming wise is, I think for a couple of months I went back to my original schedule. That left me profoundly damaged. It's difficult to bounce back. It used to make me laugh when Ziz went to TwitchCon because most people thought he would use it as a break sort of thing, like a holiday. Meanwhile, he was like, if you're not busy at TwitchCon, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, he was. I remember at. I only really got to briefly chat to him when we were at TwitchCon. He was quite the busy bee. You're so good at drawing, you must be really talented. What do you mean? You've been drawing since you were a kid. I mean, I'll say there's definitely some folks that can definitely have somewhat more of a knack for it, but regardless, if you have an affinity or a bit of a knack, you still would have to invest an obscene amount of time in practice to get to a particular point. How am I doing this, man? I do not see myself piercing through my opponent's defenses. Elimination removes dodge. Consecration. So yeah, it looks like you can randomly pick one of them to bolster the defense for. I think we need to. I can wait. Here, catch.
Bravo!
You're literally made out of plant matter, so you should be set on fire without much issue. Advance! Frick! Oh boy. Get a little spicy there, pal. Yeah, I imagine that would have been pretty darn exhausting. We can still hit him. At least that one had the death blow trigger. Right, so one down. I will then do the heal. our boy back up. We need to deal with him. Alright, he is no longer shielded, guys. Retribution. Alright. He is without defenses. Schmack! I cannot believe they also get Death's Door. It's so uncalled for! But we're gonna get Death's Door. Let's see how the initiative plays out. This could really focus. Okay, well, thankfully the Vestal goes first, but she cannot heal because it has a cooldown. See, moments like this is where I miss having the, he's also taunted, so we might lose our boy right here, right now. Who's going next? The drummer is. Well, it depends on who he decides to go for. Let me get rid of you at least. Well, he has to go for it, no choice. Oh. Thankfully I get a Death's Door. Praise Jeebus. I'm still in trouble though. The Japanese have a word for working to death, and the US work more with fewer days off. It's your lack of days off that really frightens me. I can see that being bad, while PAX at one point was the place to be, it was also mainly about game devs and things. Breaking the game dev wall back then as a content creator was insane. Even nowadays it can be pretty tough. How popular is PAX these days now? COVID certainly threw a wrench in that. They just released MC a couple hours ago. I can't imagine those rating are happy. Oh, on the Ascension server. It's a total shit show. Volunteering at GDC rather. The strategy is to mostly spend time we are not working in the lounge talking to other volunteers, because we can watch recordings of all the talks and stuff after the fact. Yeah, you can do everything except what you're supposed to be doing there. Gave Lan a dog by making him a druid drovier multiclass. He is called Tibsy. Thanks, Lan! You're so awesome, Lan. That's actually his favourite character, Kappa. Yeah, COVID definitely kind of made folks realise that just how much they weren't particularly keen on going to those events. Right, how do I do this? So you're shielding him, so I can't do much there, so I guess I can just keep stabbing you. Yeah, I can't heal my friend here, for fuck's sake. This smoke screening. Wow, Ash, wow.
Empowered,
Ash.
emboldened.
Okay, I can get some healing with this, not a lot. So he's off Death's Door. Counter! The fact that the boss is on the horizon is not very, very good. Oh look, another Death's Door by this bastard. Prick. Alright. That just leaves the drummer. Oh! Death before dishonor, so he offs himself to impart stress. What an asshole! He's like, no, you're not gonna kill me, I'll kill myself and I'll stress your whole team in the process. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Here's where the game over happens. Brace for impact. How bad could it be?
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay. Invulnerable, whatever that is. That's Taproot. 99 health, no movement. Okay. What is this? Tangled Growth, rank 1. Ominous vines encroach from above. Boy, is that big. We're also blinded as well. Well, let's see if we can blind him. Resisted. We can put a combo counter on him at least, so there's that. I can attempt to daze you. Or I can just miss. Oh, because you're blinded, yeah. That's stress, I imagine? Yeah. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Roar! Consecration of Fortitude. Top of the morning. Creeping growth. Oh god, this again. What just happened exactly? Wait, just... Oh! Oh, that's what it's doing. It's slowing us down. So that's his snake oil. Point. Yeah, I figured he can't be budged. Stabity.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Stress levels are starting to get somewhat high here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a bit. The impel guy looks a lot like the man kind of does. Wait, so that's another.
Measure out your violence, then apply
Strangle.
it judiciously.
Tangle. Vines constricted both body and mind. Okay, so we have extra stacks. Strangle 2. So we take like 2 damage. So this looks like it could be a DPS race potentially. Keep burning him. And of course he resists it. He's made out of plasma and he fucking resists it. I don't know what more you want. I don't know what the game's expecting. Huh? Oh. Well, I must hit myself with Whispering Darkness? Okay, so we all just stress each other out. Meltdown, yeah, no fucking surprise. Get it over with, man. Stop wasting my fucking time. More creeping growth. Tangled vines. Have you heard this bitch? Wait, so they just can't do anything? What the fuck's the point of this? This is silly. So they can't do anything. The turns are just consumed. I can't reach that thing. It's invulnerable to damage. You're a little fucking
In
vague
crisis,
on what the mechanics are here.
we can rely only upon each other.
If you move, do you shake it off? Well, you didn't budge. I don't know. Game's not really making this encounter all that clear. So yeah, they can't do anything. They have they're up to Strangle 6. Heavy by laden roots. So yeah, none of us. This is over now. We can't do anything. I don't know. The game doesn't make this very clear. Vines constricting body and mind. There's no mechanic that suggested I could remove this. They'll wash me off the road with buckets.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah. Shut up, you fucking rhubarbed cunt. Okay, now the debuff finally went away. Resolute. No one gives a shit. It's too late. I don't know. Are you just supposed to just out tank it? Doesn't really tell you. So creep and growth, that makes it rank 2. What if you... Okay, let's see, you've got rank 1. Okay, if I move forward with this, what happens? You still keep the debuff. What, see, you take... I don't know, the game's being kind of rhubarb there with this. I don't understand. So I think, what, is it standing in this slot is what makes you have that? Well, I guess I'll know. So right now you got rank 1. Ominous vines encroaching from above. So right now it's a rank 1. If you charge forward, will it go to a 3? Or 2? So I'll just test this because we're dead anyway. So if I switch with these two, that means you should go down to a 1, right? Okay,
Fight
so
through the fatigue.
it's the slot itself that seemingly has that.
Incremental but deadly all the same.
So he can't do anything. He'll just keep taking damage. So if you stand in either of these two, you'll take whatever the strangle is. But there's no way to remove the vine. You can't damage this. The taproot's invulnerable. Unless you can damage it. Did we even try hitting it? Ah, now you fucking tell me this. It is reacting to attacks. Okay, so it appeared invulnerable, but it isn't. So you want to be hitting the thing in the back. But it's way too late for that. We didn't even have that many attacks that could hit you in the back. But yeah, basically, even though it's invulnerable, you need to be hitting this. Yeah. The growth recedes. Yeah, so it's then compelled to shrug it off. Yeah, unfortunately, too late to find a solution. Something moves beneath the ground. You can't do anything, there's too many stacks.
Darkness encroaches.
33. Brilliant.
Inexorable.
Same for you. Meltdown! So once again, I can't reach that. Smack! That still goes. I assume the thing has to take damage. Unless any attack has that effect. Oh, any attack, even if it's a debuff. Hey, Salve kicked in. Though I don't think I'll get a turn there. Immune. So 2 is the maximum? I think. Bye-bye.
An unforeseen complication.
Oh, you can only heal somebody else with that skill. By all means, Ash. Making the root invulnerable. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I felt like you couldn't do anything to it. It was immune to all damage types with 99 health. Plus, I didn't have any AoE attacks. I reckon if I had the Plague Doctor, I likely would have seen the stacking icon.
Excellent work.
So the way it seems to work is you would hit it with one of these. It gets that. It is reacting to attacks. So it has to use that turn to cause a growth stack to recede. And then obviously he's putting the growth stack back on again. So it becomes a bit of a balancing act. So the growth recedes. But then the soil stirs. I'm not sure what this one does. Something stirs beneath the ground. Death's door. So yeah, you can't move anymore. Unfortunately, he receded that one, not that one.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
More stress. That adds a stack. Unfortunately, it keeps receding the Vestals, not this one.
Every road must end.
We just gotta wait until he gets the until he finishes me. It's gonna take a sweet ass time though. Come on. Come on.
Agony.
There we go.
By accumulation.
I literally have 0 skills I can use now. Come on, get it out of the way. Peel the onion.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
There we go.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare. And you are
Jesus,
finally
that's a nasty one, that. But yeah, looks like the trick is the growth seems to target, I think, 2 people? Yeah, it'll target 2. And as the vines start to grow, you want to hit the roots, which will force it to recede. Unfortunately, it took way too long. Didn't realize it would get to the point where the character literally can't move anymore.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Let's see here. Go to the
Spare a
Virgin
thought for
Fields.
tools of iron.
Get some new
Such
shinies.
implements will serve us well.
Stale bread. That is a lot better than the slop that we've been eating. So 20% max health is quite good.
A drop of sanity.
Almanac. The
In a
Tangle.
sea of madness.
Oh, if you know you're going into the Tangle, 15% damage for the entire crew is great.
New instruments will help us
linseed
diagnose
oil
the world's
flask.
affliction
So
and overcome it.
whoever's targeted by this, they have their movement resistance reduced and their burning resistance, and has a chance to add a daze. This could be good for the runaway for burning enemies. As I said, at least now you know how to deal with it if it occurs again. Yeah, it took way too long. Literally, if I had the Plague Doctor, I would have likely have seen it immediately, because I would have done the attack where you strike the back 2 rows. By the time I was trying to figure out whether the debuff, maybe you have to burn the enemy, maybe you need to deal enough damage, so it's hard to tell. It just didn't help when the actual target is got immune to everything, so it makes you less inclined to attack that. What else? Trinket.
Every
Stone Mount.
twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Turn end. Convert block into block plus. Gain on miss. If first in turn order, +1 to stress. So just don't miss forehead. It's good for keeping shields. Linseed oil is one of the components mixed into pigment to make oil paint. It's also used to make linoleum. Well, here we're going to be using it to set our enemies alight, because that is what we do. I'm going to go with the stagecoach ones with the candles I've got left. We can add them at the start.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Alembic and retort. Before each location, chance to produce concoction and powder. And lastly, Almanac, the Sprawl. Okay, so we have 2 versions now. One is for the Sprawl and one is for, what was it, the Tangle? Alright, cool.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
It's also fairly flammable and has been used since ancient Egypt, which kind of makes sense by using it to tear through our enemy's fire resistance.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
We shall return to the obsession.
The house was scattered with ancient rarities and time-worn artifacts, all bearing that damnable emblem that had come to dominate our thoughts.
Oh, the crown. I'm a humble merchant, yeah. He's actually Kali.
Who will step forward into the light?
Who will step forward into the light? Trying to unlock more, but they don't make it easy. Alright.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
This is the opposite. We previously had less bleed resist, now we have more. Occultomaniac. Right, remain as the sergeant. I'll try still
A
with the best
sister
one.
of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba. Excuse me.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
What do you have, friend? Evasive's good. Start. Oh, you always start combat. This is the one they had last time. Dodge plus. But you have a higher chance for negative relationships, though. Also a kleptomaniac. Can't. Gotta grab to everything. And the other one, I think I will go with. Who do I want for this one? This should be fun. My wife rode her bike to my son's school to help with some outdoor activities. I hear thunder. Oh god. She better come back like a drowned rat. Let's see. Who do I want to bring in this shit show of a run? The only other character we have that can actually inflict, if we go all in on the Blighteroonie, would be the Grave Robber. But then that kind of puts the Vestal in an awkward spot. Remind me, can you go in rank 2 very well? Deadly, 50% crit's insane. Deadeye. I mean, I suppose I could make you a melee variant, but let's see. Pick to the face. Throwing dagger would work. So would that. Actually, yeah, you can actually go in rank 2, mostly. These feasible for these two up, no? It's an odd vombo combo, but it could possibly work. Let's see. Deadeye is improves damage and crit range skills at the expense of melee, but I assume we'd want to do melee. Venom drop is range flexible roll that sacrifices range damage for blight and mobility. It says effective skills, but it doesn't go into detail by how much though. It's a little vague. You do +2 blight damage dealt when you go into stealth, but you are slowed down. I don't know how regularly can you shift yourself into stealth, young lady. I mean, you got that. And that's kind of it right now. You'd have to use... No, Repartee can only be used when you have stealth as well, so... No, I don't see myself using that. Still could wander up anyway, I'd say. I will try this combo.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Wait, these are default names. Barristan, Audrey, Junior. What's the plague doctor? Paracelsus. I'm too lazy to name them at the moment, so I'll just go with this. The Valley. So I think we get the temporary shinies.
The leaves fall,
We do.
never to grow again.
I wonder what I can do with half of this stuff. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot one thing in my haste. I didn't make you... I didn't spec them into blight piercing, so... Well, too late. They have a different path they can walk. They have less health, but they have a much easier time applying blight.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Cool. Who's going to do D4? I mean, the Herbler? I'll play hard pass. Plague Doctor plus Mana Arms is a combo I can't stop picking. I mean, there's so much the Plague Doctor can do as far as healing is concerned, as well as being able to do good damage to the front and the back rows. Mana Arms is like a no-brainer unless there are other ones that can tank as hard as that. I think I've yet to find a character that can tank
Those who dare.
nearly as well. Like, I can generate that much block that quickly and
Push on to the
shield
end.
other allies.
Rest and
I
resupply
think so.
await you.
Obviously, I need to see what some of the other characters can do. Alright, the first in, we doth arrive.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
So, these are
Your
the
coach must
stagecoach.
be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So, chance to produce concoction powder,
Good. An improvement.
more damage in the sprawl and tangle.
Any advantage is a
Assume we
good
go
thing.
there. There are definitely other setups, but ideally you just go with what you're comfortable with. I think once I've unlocked a lot of the other stuff, then I can try different combos. You know, am I enjoying my shorter runs? Well, it's because I'm trying the different classes and combinations. And also, we did go into a boss encounter, which we haven't done before. So these are more prone to ending. But we did come back with knowledge, so we're a little better. All that complaining about how long the run was. Well, that was a pretty crazy one. The sluice added a whole extra layer to it. That was like a bonus zone. Audrey could be asleep. Hard to tell. Maybe. Mayhaps.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Well, for this one I usually go for, hang on, self 25. It's always this one for the back row. I love Plague Grenade. I just fucked up by not having him specialise in or having her specialise in the other role, so I'm gonna have a harder time now inflicting blight when it matters. But it's okay. The Grey Robber is one of my favourite characters of Darkest Dungeon 2. Very versatile. I've been enjoying using her in DD2 way more than I did in DD1. Retribution. Hard to say no with all those sweet, sweet counterattacks. What do we got from the
Precious
provisional?
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Booze and booze. Sacrifice. Let's see, ankle surprisingly not being an arsehole today. It's a very good thing. That is how it always should be. Okay. We got some stale bread. I think we could make do with most of these. Cache location, candle of help. No, I'm good. Bork, bork, bork. Surely we have spread somewhere. Jam behind. Look, it's still bread. Just eat it. A familiar staple. Somewhat desiccated, but no sign of fungal growth. Right. That's way better than the slop we had before. Personally found Jester to be my most versatile. Can do something in every rank and move himself if you're not happy with the options in your current rank. I mean, he's pretty good. He was in the setup we had when we finished the second boss. Granted, I've been sleeping 12 to 14 hours a day on my breaks, so I'm sure that's helping. Yes, so that's definitely a big plus. Love how strong a plague does. Yeah, it does damage and adds the blight. It's really nice. Alright, we have what we need. Unless, wait, was there anything with the provisioner that we could use for this? For the baubles. These are not particularly amazing. That was this cloak. Nah, I'll stay there.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Less players. Clear out the lair. Sure.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and
Jester's my
madness.
third almost every time. I mean, his ability to peel away stress as well. He was him and the highwayman when we finished the second boss. Their bleeds were just insane. It was just ramping out of control with the sheer ass kicking they were laying.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Let's see. We've got some academic studies. There's the lair. So we want to... Well, I say probably go in a straight line and go for the watchtower so we have a complete idea of where the hell we're going.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
There goes the healing from the wheel. I do wish it was more gradual. They did that. Like, if the wheel is full, you get extra healing. If it ain't, you don't get any extra bonus. Alright, what do we got? That's quite a few
Push
bells.
forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Best part about the plague dart is it hits the back row where usually the fucking annoying mobs are. Yeah, and then you can often get plague with the plague doctor. They can hit the back to the enemies. This bastard here. Spicy at the front? You got some balls on you, son. I'm not wasting that chance. Yeah, this attack's my favorite. God, I wish I'd specialized in the other path. But being able to do a bit of damage and blighting both in the back row is so powerful. Counter! Same! So he's dead on his turn. Cow. The horror! Day hot catch.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, bye!
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
By all means, Vatican, go for it. The desperate few. What can we do here? Any wheel repairs? No, it's more supplies. Do our food, mate? Sure. Ah, good old slime mold. I think it's still bread though. What about their bread? They don't need those. Why are we complaining? What happened? Oh, we got... When the hell did I get that? We got Adrenalizing Ash, or as Ash should say, adrenalizing me. Turn and so just don't miss, I guess, is the key to success. Very well. Wait, apparently we still have more though. Oh, our conditions. Yeah, it's fine. That's how it should be. Okay. Alright. Bring it. So these two are going to get countered. Smack! Play the of your
This
debuffs.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Brings it to a 6, top of the round. 8. Right, that's him taken care of. Frick.
A promising development.
Okay. Away with you, peasant. Nice crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good combo. God is good, man. The God is good. That was something he made like an oink sound.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Beautiful.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Purpose? Yeah, purpose is overrated. We found a couple of salves. The Great Library. Who are we fighting here?
The
Okay.
library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Didn't I face a boss here that completely brutalized me last time? Pretty sure.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wait, is he slowly moving forward? Oh, sacrificial, he is. Oh, I think if he gets to the front, he's gonna go boom. That's what he's doing. You bastard, get away from me. Dutchman, that's a very big spoiler, but fortunately I did die to that mechanic. Just be careful moving forward. Because I would have spoiled the mechanic had I not done the fight yet. But thankfully he did kick my ass. I made the mistake of trying to damage them, thinking it would work like the fight against the priest in game 1. But do be careful. Alright, so those two should die of their own volition.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see. Let's go with a pick to the face. Oh, welcome back, Maliki.
Welcome
Ouch.
relief from caustic agony.
Resisted my attempts at a blight. Nice. Advance! Oof. Quite the eclectic group. Fire rises.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They seem to be yoking each other out, apparently. Ow. Just the walls are pretty thin here, so we hear pretty much everything. But if I hear movement, I don't want my Ma doing anything too heavy, so I just check just in case. And like me, anytime I hear my Ma scurrying, I want to make sure she's not carrying something she shouldn't. Not that she's not able, just playing it safe. He's buffing them, man. He's buffing them. 6 damage. So you're dead on your turn. You got double dodge. I can't really stop that. But hang on. Ignores dodge when you're... Oh, you're not stealth, so I can't do that. YOLO. Yeah, I still got him. Nice. Bye-bye. Let's give you one of those.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, okay. Good old Doge for the Vin. Alright, that should be him dead to blight. Not him though. Another dodge. That's the bonus of the
In crisis,
evasion bonus.
we can rely only upon each other.
Nice. Bye bye. Bye bye.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of
The only issue I
harm.
have is hitting him at the very back row is not going to be an easy job. It's doable, but it's going to be a nuisance. While I was asleep the other day, she got impatient and tried to carry the vacuum down the stairs. She was holding the handle and the vacuum came apart. Well, oh, so plop. So it fell down the stairs, woke me up, and I could see. All I could see was my ma on the stairs, like, I know, yeah. Anytime my ma loses her footing or something like that, God, full panic mode. Right, so here's the boss that killed me last time. So his entire shtick is
The conflagration must be stopped.
wait,
The
so
librarian must be destroyed.
wait, he always had 3 turns. Basically, for each one of these stacks that's destroyed, start praying, because his damage will increase, and once all books are gone, he'll go on a rampage. What's your blight resistance? 10. It's not very high.
Empowered, emboldened.
Three freaking turns. What an arsehole. So here's the problem. Like, in order to hit that, we're going to have to do a bit of friendly fire here. I think the books are immune to the blind. So yeah. So, well, let's let him do this. Smack him. Oh, that's not a hit, so it doesn't count. Lucky bastard. There we go. So, the part that it took me the second round to realize, I'm like, oh, he's burning the books himself. That should have been the warning. Alright, he's been blotted.
Extinguished.
And the
at
second,
last.
the final stacks of books was gone. Man, he was freaking angry at me. Yeah, the man at arms can't reach him, so best case scenario. What is he doing again? Put him at the back of the initiative. No, that won't really help. Chat said Diziz, a monkey could do this boss, while he had a godlike setup, but Diziz had no idea how the boss worked anyway. Yeah, by the time I figured things out, because he burnt one stack, and I was damaging the other, thinking, oh, if it's like the priest boss in the first game, like the blind cleric, or the mad prophet, basically. I was like, I'll just bring him to the front, I'll just hit it. Like, why do I need to wait? Just hit him forehead. But yeah, that was a real bad move. And he then had a full enrage mechanic going on. So there goes one pile. So he just slid himself forward. Like, he gave himself Doge. That's a nuisance, isn't it? He also inflicts you with like a lots of blinds and oh, that's another problem. Yeah, the old formation shift. Can't really hit him from there. That is unfortunate. And he gave himself dodge again. Burn! Ah, he's immune to that. That makes sense given the nature of him as an enemy. Alright, he gets 3 turns. So he burns their books. Man, do you not mourn the loss of those tomes? I know, yeah. Hey, Ninja.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
He uses the Doge.
Cooperation is the key.
You die. Oh, definitely. Against that particular boss. But this guy killed me last time, so I'm trying to get some... Okay, that's 2 stacks of books gone. So now he'll do AoE, because he just destroyed a stack. Yeah. So this gets...
yourself.
Each stack gone, it gets stronger. When all 3 stacks are gone, he'll just spam that ability. So the fight needs to end now. Thank you also for the resub of 57 months in Ninja. Appreciate it, friend. Appreciate it.
Getting close to 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years of watching Seth get around on the internet like a kid.
It's kind of all I do these days. I mean, I think middle of next month, or just shy of it, I'll officially hit my 6-year Twitch anniversary. What a time to be alive. He's got double Doge, man. Still hit him, though. Nice. So 6. So does he get a death blow? Stop burning books, you fucker. Oh, he just got a death's door. Let's see. 2 death's doors. 3rd one got him. Alright. Overdue notice is the achievement. Rated Fluffy. That's a name I've not seen in a while. Banana! Thank you for the 72 months, friend.
All hail the Banana Lord.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, 72 months. That's the longest you can be presently subbed to my stream at the moment. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yeah, boss's kill. The rare first badge too. Yeah, not a lot of folks have that. It's quite rare indeed. An early adopter of my shenanigans. Let's see. Leaf suspension, Heartseeker, Tinderbox. So this the Smouldering Hymnal. If first in turn order, basically a 50 powered up gain on killing blow. Oh, you get wait. So if you kill something, you have a 20% chance to get an extra action. And wait, this is insane. And if you happen to be on fire, your speed increases by 6. That's insane. There's no downside to this one at all. If you want your fastest character, well, as well as on a character that is actually inclined to get a killing blow. I think the person that'll happen with most. That's like so it has to be an attack that actually finishes, not damage over time, right? So I would say the Grave Robber has the best odds. And what's the last piece? Oh, the complete catalog. So this is a trophy. Apply burn on crit. Combat start with 3 burn. What, to all of us? It's a bit of a risk. The Plague Doctor did absolute work that fight. He hit 2 Plague Bombs in a row while the boss was dodging. Yes, indeed. That's the reason I like the Plague Doctor so much. But yeah, the person that tends to get like finishing blows, so has a good odds to do that, probably her, I would say. But it says if first in turn order, that's the problem. Which in this case it'd be your boy Barristan. But if you're not in first turn order, you do still get the gain on killing blow extra action, and if you're on fire you are faster. So because right now, if he has block, convert that into block plus. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Healing received, but more crit. That sounds like your thing. If Flower Light is equipped, piercing. Nah, I'll pass on that one. If that was me, I would get 3 misses in a row. That was always a distinct possibility. That trinket is amazing. Yeah, no real downside. It's just all bonus. Where am I? Double loathing. Oof. Well, the lair's done, so it's now a matter of getting to the other side. I would probably go this way.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
No. When is there not danger on the path? A little worried for Barristan here. The stress is getting pretty high. Oh. Throwing obscenities at each other. Desperate few. That repairs our vehicle fully. Gives us food. Improving relations between the groups is also important. I want them to not tear each other apart.
They just keep coming!
Retribution doesn't give block plus until you put that on. Do you mean the trinket or upgrading the skills you mean? Also, Masterfest, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream has gone well, my friend. Okay, we got a double whammy of a hero shrine. Well, the armor's already damaged. But this one does lead to a field hospital, so yeah, we'll go for this one. I am hanging in there, my friend. For the most part, I'm hanging in there. One day at a time, to the best of my ability. Is it still so, still as mean as the OG Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I'd say just as, if not more. Ooh, the doggo's already starting with the doge. The dogiest of dogies.
An opportunity. Squandered.
I hate this one because he's going to shield his friend. These guys crit like crazy, by the way. Allowing them. It would be cool if I cancelled that date I was invited to play Nightingale. Someone's got their priorities straight. Let's see. Let's get rid of your doge. Oh, hang on, wrong ability. Oh, I still hit him though. Okay. No doge for the doge. Counter. Does love shielding him, doesn't he? Wallop. There's a rancid combo. Let's see. Gonna go watch Doug's stream. Can't watch both and play Elden Ring because my brain can't register either stream if I do. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. I'll be back. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's a Thursday. But I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, it still sticks to the original art style, Master Pets. While the graphics and the animations are a significant overhaul. You're gonna take 2 damage. They can still dodge though. That's the problem. They can still dodge. I'll take the risk. They're dazed, so they go to the back of the round anyways. I love how the Vestal looks like she's from Warhammer 40k. Kind of, yeah! Especially with the way the Holy Book is being held. But yeah, I'll see you on Friday on Kill. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do that. For a blight. Ow.
Messy, but effective.
Perfect.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Bleed does often be the thing that tends to get us into trouble. Where are we at with that? 30, 20, 30. I mean, you're the one most likely to take that, but your trinkets are full. Next person in line would be you. Take it we all have a combat item at the ready. We do! Right. Found a few more schmeckles. Story unlock. So let's see. Oh, the Vestal was the one I balked last time, didn't I? Yeah, I messed this one up last time, so hopefully I'll do it right. If I can remember.
Chapter 2. A momentary lapse.
Temptation gets the better of her. With the new style, I just realised how much the Grey Robber looks like a witch hunter, and
She was a
the
paragon
front
of
guy like
duty
a Grey
and
Knight.
virtue.
It's a lot more
but
detail.
reminders of her deprivation were everywhere.
Okay, so
Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
Jesus. Rated 40. Thank you very much for the 10 gift of runes, man. I do not know what the occasion there is, my friend, but thank you. For those that were hit with the mallet of subscription, may you use said power wisely. Going to a Yino, Yino, I've not seen him in ages. IC, Prisoner X, Mr. Cubis, Lucario, Turfs, Dante, Vulcan, Michael, and Zarathustrax. Congratulations. Yeah, some very familiar names amongst those, many of whom are regulars, or we do see around now and again. Thank you, Rated. On top of your own 72-month resub for the 10 gifted submarines. Appreciate it, friend. Jeez Louise. I actually lost track of what I was doing there. So, the way this works is you need to make sure the fire doesn't go out, but at the same time, she needs to have her own curiosity sated by peering through that window, seeing things that she should not, or at least as far as the clergy are concerned. So, do I go back now or not? You have to move. So now that'll take the kindling and heal itself. Seth attempted to turn you into a people. Well, I have to do that. It's part of the mechanic of her story. Okay, so now I think it. Yeah. So here's where I fucked up the initial time. So let that burn for this round, but you're supposed to look out the window. So I see shapes in the glass. Who could it be? So you look through, satisfy curiosity. A couple alone in the garden. Oh, hang on, I fucked up. Well, kind of. I was supposed to I messed up again. For fuck's sake, man. I was supposed to fucking... Oh no, I doubt that was right. No, because she loses the kindling when that happens. You're gonna miss your opportunity though, because like you need to burn that, but then you miss your opportunity. Oh, that's the thing I keep forgetting. She gets 2 actions. She gets 2 turns. That's what I keep messing up. I get 2 turns in this. So collect the kindling. There we go. Burn it down.
Applause, please.
Less than 3.
Jeez, rated. That's a fair bit of shinies, man. Thank you also for the very generous. I got a wombo combo. So a 7213 sub, a 10 gifted sub, and £25 donation. Thank you so much, man. Christ, they'll all be added to the proverbial pile. Thank you. If only I had a banana meat. Must see more. Okay, wait, do I now? Yeah, I retreat. Okay, so it burns. So I collect the kindling. Move forward. Right, this will go down to 1 hit point, but I do have 2 actions. So you need to fuse the first turn to peer through. Okay. His hands, her lips. Oh god. Perfect! Oh, I was 1 freaking action away from finishing that.
Immersed in her reverie, she started violently at the piercing admonitions of the furious abbot.
Mace bash. 4 to 6 damage. Is that the front? Okay, if you have 2 benediction, you bypass block, dodge, and if someone is shielded. If you happen to have 3 benediction, you do 100% damage. Alright, that's not bad. Don't think I'll particularly use this because it's very rare that the Vestal finds themselves in that rank. But I think you can turn them into like the kind of battle maiden situation. Yeah, this is only using the front ranks, so that one will not serve me yet. But I'll take it. I will take it. What's up with you, pal? Oh, there's trinket. No, we're fine.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Oh, definitely the hospital. You guys need Jesus. We need to iron out some of your freaking deficiencies here. I missed all those. That was free stuff, mate. Alright, we lost another chunk of armour. Alright, so we get a little bit of healing just on arrival. How much coin? That's a fair chunk of change. That is a fair chunk of change. Pharmacy. Remove disease, healing, given, damage reduced. No booze. Yeah, so this is purely going to be to repair the damage done to you. Kleptomaniac. Boisterous? Oh, hang on. No, we need good relationship chance. Get rid of that.
We need not be defined by our
You are
shortcomings.
mad, Exile. Mad.
Camco.
love it.
Think go to biddies.
Seth, what do you do with a mathematician who wants to run for office? Nominator.
Thank you very much for the biddies. I really wish these actually elaborated what they did. See, Kleptomaniac made perfect sense in DD1. I can infer what it does here, but in Darkest Dungeon 1, when you would find something to loot, the Kleptomaniac would just take it for themselves and it wouldn't be added to your party's supply of shinies. I would assume anything you find while on the road, there's a chance that this Kleptomaniac will take it. You're fine. Austere. I mean, prefers the simple light. Like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? I have no idea why that's a negative. And normally I'd lock these in, but we never really lose them, so it's fine. And then Occultomaniac. Enthralled with hidden cults and their trappings. Like, what the hell? I don't know what any of these are. Kleptomaniac I can see being a nuisance. If it does what I think it does.
Habits can be overcome.
Assuming it does what I think it does, it'll make him less prone to steal. This is probably one of the best ones. While it does suck, you have a negative chance increase. Guaranteed dodge plus at the start of the fight. That means the first 2 attacks that would hit you have a 75% chance to not connect. Occult means if he finds a blood altar, he wants to touch it. I mean, that's from the first game, though. I'm not sure if it translates here. But we've gotten most of the stuff that I think is worthwhile. Yeah, we'll save our money for the rest. So you'd have to go into the wiki, I would think. You know, much like with the curios. Oh, more loathing.
The loathing festers.
Want some anti-venom? Oh, then the big boys.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Dutchman,
And I love it.
thank you for the
Did
biddies.
hear about the constipated mathematician, he worked it out with a pencil.
Oh, that took me a second to get. God, visual aid. Yeah, I think me and Master Pets came to the same conclusion. Prefers the simple life, higher chance to donate gold during assistance encounters. Blocks book-related in items. Oh, that's not exactly the worst. I guess I'm probably glad I left that. Right, let's try not to die horribly, guys. Let's try not to die horribly. That dipshit in the back's the problem child. Right. Hit! Hit. Ow. Alright, one of us got a bleed.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, these guys can be right arseholes. He's the problem. 6 damage. This will do 3 to 5. Roll high! Nice, okay, that's him taken care of now. Problem solved.
Cooperation is the key.
Retribution! Yeah, gonna buff themselves for days. Counter! Right, he got rid of his dodge at least. Why am I prevented from doing this? Oh, taunted, you bastard. I fucking hate that ability. I mean, to be fair, I'm using it against them. Bye. Okay, but they lost their taunt. Catch! Flat! Okay, there goes your big boy block. None of them have anything fancy. Your stress is getting too high. I'm trying not to have him go completely apeshit by the end of this. But man, he does not make it easy.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
See what I mean with that? Also blinded. Calm your tits. Barely keeping the stress at bay here. Top of the round. He'll be dead next turn. Here, take a swig of that. Burn. Resisted it. Makes sense because they're fire-based foes, but damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm fun, beautiful, top of the world. Okay. Retribution. Seeing as we're blighting, that brings it to an 8. Counter! I guess we're his blind stack. Alright. They're juicing themselves up for the next hit. Smack! Oof, another point in stress.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I cannot stop the oncoming onslaught of stress this poor bastard's about to suffer. Okay, let's get rid of your shield. More. You're gonna take 12 damage. I mean, it'd be nice if you'd crit with this. Shit. Alright, fine, whatever. opting to it for the grave robber instead. That does make life a little bit easier. Right, kindly piss off. Right, they're down to 1. I'll take that corpse, thank you. Smack.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The enemies of Death's Door. I had 1 right, they had 3 in a row. It's fucking brutal. I was not a happy camper with that. But yeah, they too have Death's Door now. Okay, we're holding fast.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's Death's Door 1. Your turn. DOT got him. Good team. Did quite well. Yeah, I can't see myself doing this without the Plague Doctor. So quickly.
Die.
Those enemies in the back, that freaking the little chap that's buffing everyone, and the other one that's constantly raising stress. I'm like, yeah, you gotta have that, man. Let's see, disarming, dark impulses. Yeah, sure. I'm just trying to avoid a complete meltdown.
The loathing whispers.
For our man-at-arms. He looked like he was on the cusp of wanting to strangle something with someone else's intestines. Yeah, that was the final stretch. Hopefully they don't pick up any extra stress or negative relationship on this final stretch. It does happen. Damn it. How about that? A little bit of loot there. Oh, there's a -1. And there's another -1. Wow. Fuck's sake, man.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Let's see. Fanatic Fearing. Cadaver Hater. Fussy Eater. Claims to be deathly afraid of slime mold. Ah, well, I have some right there. What else? And a germophobic. Man, a lot of negative relationship chances there. These guys really don't want to be all too keen. I'll take the candle. No, and we picked up something extra as well. Fanatic Fearing. Cadaver Hater. So you won't eat slime mold. Germaphobe. Fuck me. Who's the bride? The runner of the... Wait, the Shambler's Altar? That's not what this place is called, is it? There is no horror greater than the unknown abyss of night. Plus 100% academic studies look... Wait, what? Was that always there?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I would not want to use that. The chance of setting ourselves on fire. That, however, I will.
Good.
Pre-relations.
An improvement.
Alright. The stagecoach is, or the Wainwright is back to its full.
One learns quickly
4 points.
when survival demands it.
I think it goes without saying the Plague Doctor's probably going to get most of this, so... Oh... For the purposes of healing, I'll do that one first. The Chamayan at Arms. Right now, Retribution is the key one. Bolster for de-stressing if things go apocalyptically wrong seems to be the way to go. You could do with upgrading something. Guess we're going down the route of Blight. Which leaves us with the Vestal. Das ist more Demouche. Illumination cannot gain. It's gonna have to be the heal, man. It's the most effective. Did I give it the Wainwright everything? Oh, it's asking me to use. I don't want to use this. It's too dangerous. But I'll keep it in my possession. Right. What do we have with the provision?
Spend what you can.
Yeah, so the
For
bride
wealth no
is
longer
the
has meaning.
the proprietor
Indeed, it ever did.
of this accursed place. No. Alright, well, we got the booze.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And I believe some of you guys are quite stressed. Yes. Nah, the weed's too risky because it slows them down. Even though it'd be perfect to, you know, improve relations. But it's too much of a risk. I believe 3 is enough to get folks to relax. Nice. So now the problem, we can't have the man-at-arms not get on well with people. Oof. You and Junior need to frickin' mend fences right now. I'll help you break even at least. What else are we doing? You and Audrey. So who was it that doesn't want slime mold? You picky little eating git. Fine, I'll give you the goddamn bread. Definitely for the tank, and definitely for the green rubber. Right, so you're a little stronger. And a bit of slime mold for good measure. Bleed resistance for you, because man are you prone to that. So final tally puts us here. %5 chance. 5. 10. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like the Vestal and the Plague Doctor are not going to get on very well. 5. Oof. Yeah. Reminder for you and the folks, Seth. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 next Tuesday. I'll bear that in mind. It's one of the few that I might have to watch actively, lest some freaking dipshit, you know, posts a clip with the most spoilerific title. What else is there? Ooh, there's one of my favourite trinkets in the game. This is for speed. Now, normally, I reserve this for him. So you always go first. Being able to be top of the initiative order and apply the plague damage, it's just too powerful. Where are we going?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Foreclosure notice for the grave robber. If in rank 4, so the back row, your hits have a 33% chance of adding a combo token. Gain on hit. If you use flashing daggers, there's a 33% chance you'll go into the shadows. If you're not in stealth, you receive a lot less healing. That is far too risky. Do not want. Less blight resistance. Clear out the lair is the objective. Whereas this one, more. Oh, great! More field hospitals. Avoid the one. I'll do that one.
The barnacled timbers
Maybe I can
of the
iron out
coastal
some of your
villages
deficiencies.
are sodden with salt and secrets.
Before we do continue, I need to do the usual. Gonna brew myself up some more coffee, go for a bio break, grab the actual knobs, and then I'll return. Oh, and also, I've got to do some dead hangs from the old pull-up bar. So just bear with me a little bit. I'll try and be as quick as I can, but this might take me a little bit longer. Take this chance to stretch your legs, guys. I shall be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Didn't realize my main monitor had powered down. Everything's... The resolution of everything's gone completely apeshit here. One sec. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, I are back. Back are I. I think we charted our course. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, there we go. What is this? Save your linked? Have the sauce little pie and make them in. Oh, hang on, this is not directed at me. Ignore me. This is for the baked apples. Let's see. We got the candles. Trinket. Okay. Let's hope we don't kill each other. All right. This will be interesting. Ugh, envious of each other. Of course
Each
they are.
covets what the other has
Okay.
and plots to take it.
Good news. I don't use either of those abilities. So even though they're envious of each other, I don't use Hold the Light, and I'm not using Flashing Daggers. So that's about as best as it could have gone to get a negative. They'll still hate each other's guts, but that's fine. No positive, one negative. Into the shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
What a flicking schlep. Wait till he sees it. Wait, did I miss something? Oh no. Yeah, I mean Flashing Daggers is on my bar, but I don't use it. Unless there's more to this that I don't know. Hang on. Audrey envies Barristan and not in a healthy way. Yeah, fine. How much do you control the carriage? Only base. So when you press forward, it'll move on its own, like so. Then you can press back arrow to stop it. But you can steer it left and right. Generally you want to ride over a lot of the different obstacles and other things. Because you can get loot from them. What else did I get? Left and right running through fire is the game's choice. I mean, it's your choice. There'll be like debris and other stuff in the way. You can ride the car over it and there's a chance you'll get, sometimes you'll find some gold or a couple of other little knickknacks. The only time you need to worry is you got these two. There's durability for the wheels and for the carriage, the Wainwright. So sometimes what will happen when you're trying to... So I'm here. Sometimes when you try and go from here or even there, if it shows a symbol of a wheel, it means you're going on rough terrain, so the wheel will suffer damage, or it'll show the symbol of like a shield, which means that the cart will be beset and take damage. You just got to make sure it doesn't drop to zero, otherwise you'll find yourself in some trouble. If you can keep them at max, both, it's good. If the wheels stay at max, you heal quicker whilst you're on the road, and if the shield stays at max, when a fight starts, the entire party gets at least the first attack they suffer is reduced by half. But I'm gonna go... I do want the Hero Shrine's good. That's the better choice. It's a shame that the freaking 2 field hospitals are on this side. Thankfully we can get it all the way up here. But I'm probably gonna go left to unlock more of the hero's abilities.
Look ahead. A place to reflect.
Well,
remember.
There goes the armor.
And reconcile.
So we lost one there. Found some Chinese. Who is up next? I mean, the one that we're falling behind on is technically the Vestal. But I believe the Man-at-Arms is technically next. Let's see what he gets.
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past.
Ooh. We lived the event. Let's see what happened.
Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Fallen comrades, eh? Pour one out or rest in peace. Requires target vengeful spirit. I mean, these are all fallen comrades. Yeah, neither of these guys are vengeful. Target, remove stun, remove crit, remove. Okay. Meanies. Simmer down, friend. His own inner demons. The fact that this hasn't gone worries me. Honor the dead. Oh, that gets sort of stressful. You don't need to do that just yet. Pour one out for the boys. Alright, top of the round. Rest in peace, comrades.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed, and perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
Courageous abandon. Okay. You have to be in the front. And it only hits the front. 3 to 6 damage. Crit chance 10%. Cooldown of 2 turns. Apparently it bypasses enemies' block. Plus 100% damage. Oh, I see. So if you have block or block plus, you deal 100% increased damage. But it will remove your own block and vulnerability. It is risky. I don't believe I would use this one myself. I like having block. Wait, what does it do if it's on its plus? It's the upgraded version. Ah, more damage and more crit. I mean, situationally that could come in handy, but that's a tough one. That is a bit of a tougher one. Oh yeah, you do need a trinket, don't you? What can I give you? Yeah, sure. Apply on hit. And apply on miss. Hang on. So if you hit an enemy, there's a 15% chance you'll reduce their damage by half of their next attack. And should you... Oh, but if you miss, there's a 20% chance to do more damage? Yeah, why not? Shit, I missed that pile. Who's this? Ah, the hoarder. I don't think I have that much coin to throw at him. Let me also get on my feet. I feel this needs to be shown to chat, even though I DM'd it to you the other night. Oh wait, which one? Because you won't believe how many I have had of these sent to me. Oh, this one, yeah. Christ. How work from home is when you have a cat. As always, I love how pink the toe beans are and the little paw pads. I think that tracks quite heavily. Turning it into a little speed bag, just constantly batting at it. I like the little what sound he makes at the end. Like this is somehow normal. He's like, yeah, I'm just, I'm doing what I normally do. Don't you judge. Let's see. So we got, as far as the combat items go, not too fussed with them. In items, God, the cards are so freaking bad. If they work in your favour, though, different story. There's weed. As for the trinkets, oh man, all the good stuff's too expensive. See, this is great. If you take stress damage, 10% chance that you heal for a third of your life. This is just straight up 10% crit. That would have been so good to have. Resistance to blight. Don't care about that one. And then these eyeballs, man at arms. So when you're hit, 33% chance that you gain block plus. If you use the bellows skill, there's a 10% chance you can stun them. And turn start okay, so don't be first in the turn order, otherwise you risk suffering a blind. The rest of these I don't really need. There's definitely some good ones. Yeah, prodding pendant, greater heart seeker, greater sacrificial host. Those would have been nice. Fudge knuckles. Yeah, kind of. 32 degrees outside, and one of the AC pumps wasn't working at work. Safe to say I almost suffocated for 8 hours. Oh, I will say the closest I suffered of this was when I was working for O2. The cooling system was just completely down, and we're at record high temperatures. It was so bad, and the delay for the repair was so prolonged. They just allowed us to dress down. Normally they would only do that for like the weekend, but they just did that for a good week because folks were just melting in normal office attire. It wasn't really much of a fix. It made things a bit more tolerable. But it goes to show, when you have a floor which is just layered with PC upon PC, it does tend to dump out a considerable amount of heat. And when that warm air has nowhere to go, well, in the peak of summer, that can be very uncomfortable. So yeah, that was many moons ago, but I still remember that vividly. Not a very pleasant experience. Serrated, healing given, damage reduced. Could give that to the Vestal. I'm gonna hang on to my stuff, honestly. I don't see enough of a justification for that. Sorry, Mr. Hoarder. You could suck! Although, no. One of them was good, it's just too expensive. We can go Watchtower, and then from Watchtower go into the Infirmary. We need to iron out some negative quirks, you dipshits of a crew.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Oh look, more loathing.
The loathing festers.
I sure do.
The value
I've
of
been
such
enjoying
a
me some
view is
Darkest Dungeon too.
matched only by its
A lot more depths.
unsettling awfulness.
But due to the game's roguelike nature, you do end up getting better and better as time goes on. So there's the Watchtower. Grant me knowledge. Wunderbar.
We
Alright.
must keep moving.
Dude, I feel like no matter what, the loathing's gonna hit cap before I can, like a lack of a better term, lower it. But we want to take the middle path, because we have to get to the infirmary. Don't have to, but it'd be nice. Found some more coin, thank God, because we're gonna need that to fix you guys up. Bunch of psychopaths. Oh, party time. Who dares? Impervious enemies, so they're less inclined to be moved. This guy's the problem, by the way. Cash. He's going to go into the shadows, I assume? Yeah. How much damage will that be before that? He'll survive with 1 hit point. +1 stress, unbe-fucking-believable. Yeah, he is invisible. Wait, where's my darts gone? Oh, you motherfucker. Is that what you're talking about, Blank? Did it remove my darts and it made it a mandatory ability on my bar? Wait, no, surely not. Hang on. No fucking way. That would make sense, though, if it forces you to do that. Oh, that's bad. So it forces it on the toolbar. I didn't pay attention because I've not had a proper combat round here yet. Negative abilities always become mandatory. That's such camel wank. Alright, I can still tiptoe around this. Sort of. That makes a lot more sense. Because it allowed you to remove positive abilities, so I figured... See, I can't throw my darts yet. Very well. So be it. Hang on, but why doesn't he have his? Oh, because he's not in the right position, so it's not showing. Lol. Keck. Lol. Yeah, I've not got retribution.
Bravo!
You'll pay for this. You'll pay for that? Stop biting me. Right. I illuminate you and all you stand for, dipshit.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see if that trinket kicks in. It does. For high speed. Alright. He'll die to blight. Oh yeah, it's not my kink. Fuck. I'm gonna take far more damage than I should be because I don't have my... 2 of my abilities are missing.
This is no time to falter. A breakthrough. Relief comes rarely in these times.
You get a good thing, you may choose to use it. You get a bad thing, you're forced to use it. No, that makes a lot of sense. It's annoying, but it makes a lot of sense. Give me that corpse. I'm half expecting these to all be crits, so I'm thoroughly braced for it. Seeing as you did the Librarian in the Strathelm, I'm guessing you can skip layers now. Yes, I can. Unless, I think I was doing it... Well, Assuming you don't need 2 trophies for the next boss. I don't actually rightly know. I guess I'll find out. Burn! Alright, top of the round. This motherfucker. Hang on. So 2 to 3 damage. With 4. Even if I roll maximum, he still gets a turn. So I can actually stop this as much as I might want to. I'll put it here for now. I hate this guy so much. Okay, let's fix our toolbar.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
So, you're forcing me to use this damn skill, are you not? Yes, yes you are. I mean, you could forego, I think it's the, retribution, no. There are times where you need to do an emergency defend. Really wish they'd given the Vestal a girdle book. She already has a workable sash and a book for it. Oh, you linked this to me when you had an idea for my Owlin, the way to carry it. I remember that. Then we got the Grave Robber. So you're forcing me to use this damn thing, right? Sorry, Absinthe. Which I love you. gonna do without. Okay. The core setup is still there. It sucks, but we'll make it work. Alright. The field hospital. Let's see if we can iron out some of your deficiencies. So, fanatic fearing. Austere. Dude, not kidding. I thought I said pussy eater. I was like, alright. I think you can get amorous, but can't be tits. Enthralled. Germophobic, I guess we'll get rid of. I don't care if you don't like slime mold. Alright. That's a fair bit of course correction. Cultomaniac. I think the rest we can afford to leave alone. Austere. Yeah, because I don't mind if you don't want any slime mold. Prefers the simple lives. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What else are you... What are you selling, is the question. I don't care about the rest. Alright.
The loathing howls.
Oh, the loathing is at 3. Hang on, is there one more? Because if that's the case, I'm fucked. Because we're going to get a very nasty debuff. The card's going to lose armor. There's a second field hospital, which is kind of pointless. I guess I want to avoid the lair. A lot of field hospitals here, man. I have no way to reduce the loathing, so I'm fucked here. We're gonna take on
If you
a...
hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Goddamn tentacles.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action.
More things. Chance to get poultice items. Yeah, sure. Take that for the card. Blank, let's see, disappointed with the Gundam BOT came out to be. Maybe the devs will fix the problems, I don't know. Don't have much faith in a lot of things these days. The game isn't even new, and it took them several network tests and delays to finish launching this game. It's been going on for over a year. So, what's going on right now? Like, you having like connectivity issues, server instability? Like, what's happening?
An elementary problem.
Hilarious.
Is it not?
Alright, at least we can reduce the loathing from this side, so we might have half a chance not to go crazy. It's gonna be a rough run, this. Oh boy, bring on the fish, people. Very well. Not a lot of light, so brace to be ambushed. What do we got? We attack. We retreat. We attack. Sturdy enemies. Yeah. Tanky. So the baby is the problem. Basically, if this thing gestates and grows fully, it turns into this motherfucker here. Don't have blight piercing, which really sucks, because I forgot to spec into that. Good crit though. That is just ridiculous damage. Oh look, you fucked that formation up. Put the Vesta in front. Oh, you a cunt. Right, this is incubation period. He'll die in his next turn. Retribution. Okay, bye. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't stop the baby from not being a baby no more.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Counter. So you're gonna take 8 damage. If I can get, you're not in the right spot for that. The man at arms should be able to do that though. Ifeeks. There we go. This kills the baby.
The smallest
That noise it makes? Oh,
can
don't like
make
that.
all the difference.
Ooh, darkness, everybody. Let's see, do you ever made any servers? It's just peer-to-peer connectivity, so if you have a bad connection, you're fucked, and then there's the matchmaking problems. You're getting kicked out in the middle of the game, or even if you complete the game, you get rolled back like the thing didn't happen. That's horrible, that. There's also a chance you get a penalty for leaving the game, which will lock you out for 2 days, even though it's through no fault of your own. Not to mention the controls are a bit weird, which take getting used to. I don't know if it's intended for slow play, but I've seen people do ridiculous stuff with their controls. I mean, that could more be, I hate to use the phrase skill issue, but that could be something you get better at over time. Ah, boy. Burn.
Cooperation is the key.
Well, you are taunting them. I feel like you're gonna go for my boy over here. Or gal. We'll shield it. You could definitely do with changing formation. Let's fix this. The tiny void bats. What is this? Oh god. They're like, fear us! We are the night! Oh, look at those little hissing babies. Their attempts at being intimidated have failed miserably. That's actually really cute. To take the course you will. I also heard there are vets from the PS4 game playing on the PC version and playing the whole Smurf. Why do you do that? That's so fucking boring. Oh, why do people do that? You are blinded.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'd expect that in some medieval hell art. Well, the way they were kind of arching their backs and hissing and spitting. Duh. Alright, let's see what our boy does here. Hole breaker. 25 damage reduced to 6. As you can see, having that big boy block does come in handy. Light is at 8, so you'll take 11. Resisted that particular batch.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm still taunting, so I can keep swinging. Alright, you missed into counter into death's door. Into death. Right, that should reduce the loathing. I'm proud of you, well done. Golf clap. That's
The
down to
loathing
2.
festers.
Although the lack of light is definitely starting to get a little sketchy. Let's see, I'm here. We're going to use the last bit of shielding we have. Yeah, loathing +1. Loathing. Wait, so we're going to hit max then, right? Ah, Jesus, this is horrible. Unless I'm missing something. You guys are about to inherit some very negative quirks, and right quick. It's nice knowing you.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
I'm seeing. So next time this happens, I think you suffer an ambush, which I don't believe I've suffered just yet. First time for everything, I guess. Is this desperate for you? Another more medical facilities. It's a free heal. Upon arrival, we get some health back, but you have nothing I need. At least not at a glance. No. Oh, thanks. This zone has a modifier where it significantly increases the likelihood.
Choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, it's never a simple choice, Sugar Plum. Right, I want to go here, but here's the thing. You get +1 loathing here. But if we go to the lair, or the den I should say, we can reduce it. And then we pick one up on the way. Ah, this is fucking horrible. Alright, fine. I'm putting my faith in you fuckers. This party better do it.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
We'll be fine. Alright, come and get me. Oof. Alright. Interesting. Top of the round. Light, please. Alright, we got them both. Alright.
Malaise,
Height.
measured and steady.
That's one down at the top of the turn. Right, today we use Shin. Counter! Alright, am I gonna get by this tree? Oh, he's carving his toy. I also heard that the team that worked on the PS4 version didn't work on the PC version, so it's a mixed bag. I wonder if any concept of port would have failed. They're dead on their turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Uh-oh. Well, at least
In
it wasn't a crit.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You owe me some hit points. Alright, that brings it
The
to
enemy
8.
weakens and wanes.
Point. Burn! Nope. A pick to the face. Alright, that's a dev store. And 2. Good job. Right. I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Astral! Welcome back, bud. I've had very little success. Been trying like different combinations and facing off against some bosses in their lairs that I haven't. Right now we're down to 0 armor. So it's definitely a cause for concern. I don't think I've ever had something attack me after that. I just found a den. Trying to reduce the loathing. Because it's going to hit the cap very soon. Digit, when someone posts a piece with nudity, ugh, I hate how everything has become porn. Let's see. For art, when someone posts a sexually erotic piece, I don't usually like all the porn posts, but at least this one is honest, nice work. Are these real people? Have the robots already replaced the Redditors? Maybe, mayhaps, possibly. Okay, well, everyone seems keen to go in. If we do this, the enemy's blinded for a round, and what does that do? Oh, we also get around to stealth. Sure. The shadows may cloak our approach. Charge! Oof, that's quite the eclectic group, isn't it? Look at this filthy amount of dodge they have. Animals. It's also, we have 0, so... Darkness, everybody! Yeah, there was a boss that we faced, I think it was in the Tangle? The big root fellow. It took me too long to realise how you get rid of the roots. I didn't have anything that could hit the back row, so I just assumed the roots in the back were impervious. Okay.
An opportunity.
That goes all their dodge.
Squandered.
Yeah, him. He was an asshole. Counter! Alright. They ended up burning their dodge because of that. They have high blight resistance. I was going to ask Madiki, but any clue who this is going to be running with? They're doing it as a group, but I actually don't know. He might pop his head in later, hopefully. Cool, so let's see, wonderful. Ordered food, and those utter dimwits there acknowledged it, closed, and never delivered! Man, I think you're showing some of Blank's RNG for ordering food. Gladly the site I'm ordering from is really quick in cancelling orders made this way, and that idiotic restaurant has no direct contact, but pushes one to their central, which is in another country. And since the restaurant itself is closed, they wouldn't even be able to connect it. Wait, so you... I'm assuming they've refunded you then, right? Yeah, we got retribution. We put that to great use. 4 damage. He has no dodge. Would you like to see the icon Stige made for the various guilds operating in Skullport? Absolutely. He's working on a Black Daggers one too. You're more than welcome to like the current ones. Immediate full refund and a 20% voucher for another meal. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Let's see here. Xanathar's guild. The eye makes sense given who Xanathar is. The Iron Rings. I like the basic aesthetic. Oh, Brigand the Earth. It's like a skull spider motif. Okay, these look really cool. Christ, I feel like the one at the bottom could literally be a mask one could wear. What are we doing here with this? That's why he isn't here. This is live and do it apart. Ah, okay, yeah. So that probably explains why he dipped. You can try and PM him via Twitch. I'm sure he'll be there. He'll probably catch that. We should probably shield. Thing is, these motherfuckers can hop the fence and go for anybody. Let me double check actually. Yeah, they're bite attacking anyone. You can hit anyone except the person in the back row, and you. Okay.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Protect the Vestal. The delivery service gives out the voucher, which is nice, so I can pick from any restaurant in their service, not the restaurant itself. Oh, so you can literally not only take your business elsewhere, but then get a discount elsewhere as well. Brigand the Earth is a faction of male drow that are smugglers and traders led by Joe Axel, male drow who has the same eye patch Laharan has. Interesting. See, normally, if I understand or recall correctly, normally the females that hold the main place of prominence in drow society. So only males, eh? Okay, well this guy's not as... Oh, they're all almost as blight resistant as each other. This is the males running a giant illicit trade. My boys! Let's get rid of the blight. Prick! Oh, he's gonna munch the corpse. Yes, yes. Mutate. Fuck! Just over the back row.
Empowered.
Fight me, cowards! See you, Dave. Alright, they're down to the final 2. Let's see. I purge them.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Smack! There was 1 stack of his armor. Baldur, back from D&D. We really need an emote like this for when you don't want to do a fight in Darkest Dungeon 2. Sure. Peepo vanish. Peace out. Let's see, that's the back row. Alright, fine. Let's go for the big guy. Counter! Alright, that's... He loves giving himself Doge. Let's not give him an extra corpse to munch. I'll get rid of that. From Madiki's mouth, group with Nugi, Steel, and Khan. Oh, so it's a full group. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. I shine the light of divinity. Right, no more Doge for you, doggo. Schmack! Frick! Oh, we got the oozes. There's a chance to start with light at the top of the round. Oh, he's dead anyways. Didn't do that.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ah, the flame, yeah. Chance to have our vision diminish. Let me cure you of that particular malady. Schmack! Hang on, you're within pick range, right? You are. A pick to the face. Burn! There's the first death's door.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. So two of them are already carrying devour. Why not just say go fuck yourself? Alright. Very well. Very well. They do not want us to leave alive, ladies and gents. How far can you guys hop the fence? Yeah, nah. Let's assume they're gonna go for the grey robber. Alright, top of the round, love. Top of the round. Resisted, you bastard. Counter! There's 0 damage, but this because they have freaking mega shield. Munch.
Measure out your violence, and apply it judiciously.
How about I judiciously apply my nuts to your face? How about that? Come on again. I mean, you're dead on your turn, so I don't have to worry about you. I guess we go for the guy in the back, and then we'll start working on the big boys. Yeah, that works. Hang on, I want to get the full juice of said attack.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. An interminable conflict.
Alright, we've got the main guys
The
after.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Also, I have a book question for all you book nerds. Okay. Am I allowed to say I'm reading a book if I'm listening to an audiobook version? Yeah. I mean, I'm currently listening to The Way of Kings from the Stormlight archives. What do I do? Can't I pick to the face? I can throw a knife at you. The blight resistance is too high. But fuck it. He resisted it. Smack!
Cooperation is the key.
Still shielding our peeps. Okay, now burn. Alright, so they did on their turn. Oh, he's having his friend for breakfast. Right, to be fair, right, there's a limit to how many times I can pull that trick off. Doesn't make it suck any less. Right, you need healing, and I finally get to use this. This means I burn most of your buffs.
A little help, impeccably timed.
But it cleanses you. Ow! Okay, let's not give you any more corpses to play with. Administrate yourself. Should I say I haven't read 4 short books in the last week on my own? Well, it is. Do you know the contents of the book, don't you? Do you start with the Stormlight Archives, or have you read the other? I've not read any of the other Sanderson novels. I see recommended I start with the Stormlight Archives. I've been really enjoying it so far. Almost done with book 1. I think I'm on the chapter 50, I think now. Tend to listen to it when I go for my walks. Very rarely, if depending on where we're at, I might listen to a point where I think, from a narrative beat, things have kind of stopped. But yeah, I'll probably be reading a lot of Sanderson's novels because I've been enjoying the Way of Kings so far. Come and get me.
fight through the fatigue.
This whole being blinded thing is not all it's cracked up to be, Chmayan. Counter! Winston real quick. I started with the Stormlight Archives as well. I was actually told starting with Stormlight Archives is a really rough starting point. It is? I heard that the stories all have, like, you know, they're in the same universe sort of dealy. But yeah. I started to listen to the Game of Thrones books again. I love that universe, how it's written, and the reader of the audiobook. I'm legit smiling when I listen to it. This is good. You have a hobby you enjoy. Who's your favourite character? Not like probably what most folks would say, but so far Kaladin is probably my favourite. But there are a lot of characters in that particular story that I like so far, for my own reasons. But the one I am eagerly looking to hear about is Kaladin. Every single time, I want to see where his story takes him. Let me see. 4. Parents haven't been back 2 days and they're arguing already. That's like my folks most of the time, just incessantly bickering. Smack. Good crit. Alright, so they're gonna go down like a sack of tators. And I can't do retribution, but I can shield. Not a lot of people would agree with you. I mean, there are no badly written characters though, so totally fair. Wait, I like all the perspectives. I like Shalon. I like when the perspective shifts to Dalinar. Like, they all have aspects that I like about them. Like, it's seldom when a perspective shifts, I'm like, fuck. It's more of a kind of want to see, like, you know, come on, the next bit. But when the perspective shifts, I'm like, god damn it. But I find myself invested in all of them. I would argue that listening to someone read leaves you to whatever inflections they choose as they read. Reading yourself leaves some of the mannerisms more open to your interpretation. It's a valid point, because like depending on how you're reading it, like you might kind of vocalize it in your mind a little bit differently. Shallan is my favourite, but not as much in book 1. I was in two minds initially about her, but I gotta praise her gumption, especially what she's given her origins and what she's trying to achieve. I can't help but be like, well played, lass. Well played. Well, this thing's dead. I'm probably gonna wait until I can hit him with the Light of Asus. So yeah, I'll just Consecration of Fortitude. That's a cute emote. Who's that? Wow, Henyat cheer. Oh wait, Henyat, this is PKB's new YouTube, right? Oh, no. That's supposed to be a trade secret. The kettle returns. Ow! Except no speaker. I do. I do know quite a few VTubers. Most folks seem to forget that I myself, not Omega Weeb, but there's a fair bit of Weeb. I'm familiar with VTubers. Tend to watch them more via the clips rather than live. Very rare I watch any of them live. She was still really good in one book. Oh, sorry, in book 1 rather. Actually, Kaladin was probably my favourite in book 1 too, now that I think about it. He said was. That means something changed. As someone currently working with a voice actor to get my books made into audiobooks, I can say that in 6 chapters I've not had to correct her once. Her read on my characters and their reactions is remarkably spot on, and only a few minor pronunciation adjustments / taking time to define character voices up front. It sounds like you found someone who was perfect to narrate your books for you. That must be such a big responsibility, because I imagine, like, in your mind you have a certain voice, accent, kind of cadence and tempo to each individual character. So to have someone read it in a way that it gives you, for you to give them a thumbs up, they must be doing a pretty damn good job. Pick to the face. Nice crit. Oh, you Death's Door son of a cow. You'll pay for that! I mean, I don't have to hit them again. Burn! It's wild hearing your words come back to you that way.
We can rely.
Oh yeah, because you've always heard it yourself, if that makes sense, when you wrote it and listened to it. Alright, Death's Door, Death's Door. They're both on fire or they're blighted. Do I go for any kind of heal here? Not really. Bye-bye. Is there any point to this? Just in case. Just in case he decides to survive. On the off chance he survives and at the corpse.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. When you have an item called Peculiar Secretion, seek therapy, although +2. Oh, and apparently, wait, hang on. Oh wait, deliver to the inn, remove disease from party, meaning that the one that our man-at-arms got will go away. Everything changes, Seth, all the time. Sanderson characters are so interesting in that regard, so yes, things change, but that means nothing. That only makes me happy to hear that I'm going to be looking forward to listening to the rest. Alright, so the loathing continues to subside in all its totality. Its totalities, mate. Combat item, bleed resist. I'll go with the restorative heal. Well, somehow you guys haven't been reduced to mulch yet. So I'm proud of you. Mostly.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Infectious. Oh shit, they can do all 3 debuffs. Pricks. Or rather, they can as a duration. In case you didn't know, I'm a VTuber now too. I did not! What's the type of avatar? Also, some mastery points on that Denry has a +2, so they should have quite the boost. Let's go. They're both annoying in their own way. Retreating to the shadows. I resisted that. Ugh. Without any mitigation, that does hurt quite a bit. Hands off! Oh man, they succeeded. Even got a stun off me. Fricks. That's one way to get healing. It does mean foregoing all the buffs though. I think I can hold off on that. Maybe until we weaken their numbers a tad. I could blind you to fuck you over, Gemayan. There we go. Right, now he goes into the shadows, bracing himself for an incoming critical strike. Counter!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The only complaint I have about his writing is he leaves chapters on cliffhangers too much and it gives me anxiety when he jumps around so much. Well yeah, that was my thing when I said the perspective shifts. I'm like, come on, it was about to get good. So that momentum fizzles out sometimes. I go over the Steam workshop called Oni, still working on my own rigging. Oh, you're actually doing the whole rigging yourself? If that's the case, that's doubly impressive, man. I can't reach them, can I? I cannot. Wait, hang on. If you break them out of formation, can they still do the attack? I imagine they probably still can. Make sure they don't go for the vest. I've grown immune to cliffhangers due to Primal Hunter. I mean, you literally wait by the week. Should have said rigging is hard, then Seth would have countered with, yeah, hard, you say. No! Okay, fuck it. 30 health it is. There goes that blind debuff. Alright, here comes a critical strike. But they are blinded though. They still gotta hit.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Prick! Okay, formation fixed.
In crisis, we can rely only
5
upon
chapters
each
a
other.
week with a break in the weekend, and almost every single Friday is a freaking cliffhanger. He's got it down to an art form. Alright, light for you, which he resisted, arsehole. Kick to the face, low damage roll, Sag. Oh, you skulking prick. Piss off. Burn. Only a 5. Go with a 9.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay, bye. Also, got your Kenshi clips favored. Oh, my playthrough. Oh, Kenshi was
In
fun.
this weighty gloom,
So little news
a
regarding the
spark.
second game. This is Fenrir's favourite spot, and he'll do exactly this. Just mouth open while you pet the bridge of his nose. Hang on. No brain cells, just bliss. Archie does this as well. This little part here in the head. Like this part there. Cute. It's to the point that we're sometimes taunting the free readers at the start of the week, saying things like, might want to hold off this week, or have fun pulling your hair out Friday. I know it'll encourage them to invest, perhaps, get early access, so to speak. Here we go. The title was Current State of Events. What is this? Demon Slayer fans without news being called mid. Fairy Tail fans. Oh, fuck's sake. These days people just seem to be unable to enjoy something without shitting on it. Oh, getting a little dizzy here. Shit. Okay, just about that. Hold! We found some more Medei song. Alright. Try not to die, guys. I'm begging you. We worked hard for this. The enemies have not been nice to us, and we've persevered in spite of the complete tomfoolery we've been subjected to. Oh, great. There's the fucking deacon. Piss on you, you little shit. The flesh warps? Ow. What does that do? Oh, so... yeah, sure, whatever. So, these two need to burn in hell. He resisted the blight. Not a good start. I'm fibre in my ears, meows. Nice crit. Solid blight. Altar of Obsession. He is buffing them like crazy. Alright, alright. Very cute. Very, very funny. Let's get rid of your Adam Ward. Ow. Oh, your stress is getting terrifying.
Cooperation is the key.
Calm yourself! Top of the round. Oh, he's taunted himself, that bastard! I hate that ability. So now I'm compelled to strike him. Otherwise I would have finished him off. Very well. Ow. Oh, he still has another... Well, you got 2 rounds of taunt? You fucking taunt? Oh no, because it missed, that's why. Fine. Alright, well. Nice bone weaving. Well, at least he's dead on his next one.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Oh, whoops. Like, fuck. That's just what we needed. Resolute. Free heal and everyone's happy. Some good RNG for once. Alright, you're dead on your turn. So, what's the odds? 70... Ah, okay, so basically he'll just perpetually just taunt. Fine. So be it. Counter! He's healing him. Okay, well there goes Captain Chucklefuck. So he won't be able to do that taunt trick again once this one has been trained. There we go. So I got a Shambler with an option to run. Oh, that's a rough one, I tell you. All right, burn. Prick. Alright. Just you and me now, Chuckle Fuck. Smack. Nice. His attack, his damage is going to be decreased.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Why is your man-at-arms perma-blind? So I believe it's because of... Where is it? Which one was it now? I forget what it is that's doing that. Oh, the torch is Zippo. 10% chance per round. So he just... Everyone's got a 10% chance to get blind. I have no torchlight. It's completely just the air base. So 12 damage becomes 16. Make sure nobody else gets stressed. We got lucky the last go around. Brings it to a 20. Hold! He missed. And he forced a Death's Door as well. Man, it must suck to suck. Death's Door number 2. Easy clap.
The past is gone.
Ooh.
Let it die.
This one's risky as hell. Plus 75% max health. I mean, if you're not going to be doing... I can half see myself giving this to the Plague Doctor. Because it's more DOT rather than the flat damage, so you give him a fuck ton of health. Ooh, healing given. That's really good. But it needs to be partnered with a stained trinket for it to work. Which I'm not sure what they
Loathing whispers.
Let me see here. Might forego that. It's hard to say no to that one though. This thing is... The speed you get from this, how do you say no? Yeah, you don't have... We have enough Stein items. I'll go with that one. Healing given, so it's even more potent. Okay, yeah, that was it. I ended it on a high note. Having the Grave Robber not have a meltdown was a game changer because it fully healed him and also improved the relationship with the entire team. And now it's kind of... It tends to spiral, like... Either spirals out of control or steamrolls in your favour. It's one or the other. Seldom is it a middle ground. But I'm proud of the team. They fought well, resolute. And they kicked
The
ass.
fire is lit. The table is set.
All
The
disease
inn
secured.
awaits its favorite guests.
Alright, let's see. Sluice Scrounger knows where to find resources in the sluice, assuming the sluice shows up. Tracker, the rough patch route scouting, 100%, so we'll see if there's any tomfoolery going on the road. Photomaniac, so if the flame is greater than 75, at the start of the round you have a 20% chance to gain dodge. Barristan Bon Vivant? Oh, nice! Higher chance of a positive relationship and less of a chance of getting negative. The ooze has been cured. +2 mastery. That's a big boy. What is this? I'm seeing a smug. New villain that's meant to be really strong. Edimedu eating them just later. Good old-fashioned gluttony.
Experience,
6 points, guys.
however painful, is
Compared
the
to
greatest
the-
teacher of all.
Compared to the righteous dog shit options we've had before, this is quite nice. Well, no matter what, the Plague Doctor's top of the line. Go in first. So, Noxious Blast gets a boop. And Battlefield Medicine. Job's done. Next. The Chmayan at Arms. Let's see. Crush. You can hold off on that for now. Grave Robber. Pick to the face. You already got the darts. If I do this, what happens? You lose stress and you get stealth for 2 attacks. And the last one, yes, of course, you, my dear. Healing's good. Let's see, hang on, what happens now? So for every debuff you remove, plus 30 resistance per token type. That's actually kind of nice. And this turns it into, so Consecration of Fortitude. Whoever has the buff has either a chance to get block or dodge. This makes it so you get dodge plus or block plus, which is also nice. This one does just more damage. None of these really strike me as amazing, but I'd probably go with that because I do use it a lot, and I'll go with that. That leaves me with 1 more point to spare, which I'll give to the Chamayan at Arms, I suppose. Retribution's already been yoked out. Bolster's got in its juice. I'll do the Smackaroni. Alright, that's a lot of points. The win
Your
rate.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We don't have room. Well, it depends on where I'm going next. What is the next area?
Every road a winding torment.
Scroll or the tangle?
Every turn
Oh,
bent
so
on our destruction.
well, I have the book for each, so it depends on what each one gives. No oasis, but who gives a shit? Oh, more flame drain. So I guess I go into the tangle. Visit +2. Sure.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So I'll add that instead. Which is a chance to produce poultice items. So we don't need the almanac for the sprawl. I'll do it almanac. Alright. Which now brings us to this wonderful point.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Booze! Okay. So how are your relationships with each other? I assume it's improved. Excellent. Right, so the main two. Man-at-Arms and Plague Doctor. You two need to not kill each other. You need to be the best of buds. 61. You two shits with your base value. I should throw you into the sun. Alright, alright. Alright, so who is the worst? I like how there are many different inns with various benefits. Yeah, it's a nice touch rather than just the same thing over and over. Who is the lowest? So, good, good. You and Junior need to patch things up. So, Plague Doctor and Vestal, get drinking. You will be friends. By the light of Jesus, you two will be buddies. Alright. Great. So no chance for them throwing a hissy fit. So you're good. 0%. There was a base chance, but there's a perk that's reducing that. Only a 5% chance to be mad with Audrey. And a 5% with Junior. Alright, so the odds of there being a negative is slim. Almost to none. But with this game, you never know. It likes to fuck you over. Every which way it inevitably can. Alright, we've got a little bit more coin left. Bread for the hit points, I would say, if anything. Right? Yeah. 2 pieces of goddamn bread. Alright. I trust you. Good. Great! We are resolute. Resilient. Weenies. What's going on here, by the way? Oh, there's trophy. I'm not putting that in there. Fuck that noise. Alright, the tangle it is. Onwards. Come on, good relationships. Good relationships. Alright, they're now respectful.
Tried and tested.
Before they were trying to kill each
A
other.
bond to be counted on.
Unfortunately, it's skills I don't use, but at least they're no longer mad at each other. Respectful, alright. Good, I use both of these. So in the event that the Vestal uses Judgment, our Plague Doctor gets bonus to attack, and same for if I use Indiscriminate Science. Nice. The respect that the other survived their attempts to kill them. I think it's more the fact that they were unable to hate each other out of existence. Oh, I'm one of those people who gets a bit sad when I unlock everything in a game. I love the mystery of the unknowns. Well, thankfully, it looks like it takes a while for you to unlock everything. But yeah, once you have done that, then it's playing more for the challenge, I suppose. Hopeful?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I never use that one, but I do use that. So if I use Crush, -1 stress to the Plague Doctor. And lastly, Amorous. They fucking...
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I don't necessarily use Flashing Daggers, but I do use that. Oh, nice. Every time I use Plague Grenade, the Grave Robber is going to just heal for 10%. All wins. There's no negatives. So the Man at Arms and the Grave Robber no longer are fucking each other over, which means I can actually select all the abilities I like. And there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 of those abilities listed there that we use. 3 are duds. But I will take it. And they don't hate each other. Nate, thank you very much for the 51-month resub, my friend. How is thou?
"31 months of Bramblejack drops. How much more can we go? Or when chat has to donate brambles. Kappa."
Alright, how much can we go? It's really down to you. Whether or not... I prefer people not donate their brambles. Still think they have more room to grow. I still want gacha after full unlocks, likely with an increased cost, I would assume, so we don't walk in with an arsenal. Yeah, so that way excess candles can be used to give your next run a bit more zing, if you will, you know? I put 31 instead of 51. Well, I think it's because the months in a row probably confused you. What am I doing here, by the way? So, I love how these two instantaneously damage to the wheels. Oblivion's Ingress, if you go straight line, generally we should be okay. I guess I'll go in a straight line. The straightest throughest path.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Everyone hated that. Ugh.
The loathing festers.
Didn't realise there was a loathing there. The bastards. And this early on, that's going to drain our torchlight very quickly. The Forgotten Outpost. These dipshits. Any buffs? This one will debuff them. My pathogens will assure us an advantage. Sign me up. I have a friend entering the last rounds of edits for her novel. She's handed it off to me to read. Didn't realise that she had... Oh no. What, did the ambush happen? Yep. And wow, did they shuffle us. That limits my options. Oh, can't say I like that very much. Need to
What
hold.
is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
That was a 19 crit, by the way. No. No worries, Colin. I'll catch you later, man.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Should be back on Friday, all things being equal. Oh shit, and switch out to the newer and writer abilities. Probably a good thing I didn't, because I can now use hold the line to go forward. I have to run this thing through Calibre so I can stuff it on my Kindle and read it. This is our first ever novel? There's this artist in a group I help around in. He's just putting images without context and not listening to any of us. I keep asking him what is he trying to accomplish. His newest screenshot is flower. What does he want though exactly? Let's hit him with a blight. I don't know which one of these guys I despise more. Let's go with them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, well the stress mounts ever higher. Right, give him the big consecration of fortitude.
This is no time to falter.
Alright, shields up. Nope. Nope. She did a lot of similar work for me in my books, so it's nice to be able to return the favour. Which boss run is this? Technically it'd be the third boss, I would imagine. If things continue on their current trend. Alright, it's 3 damage. I'll hit him with another dose. I think a lot of these can death store a lot in quick succession. Jesus, they do so much damage. No, I've not gotten to the boss yet. Not quite yet.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. Man down! I was waiting for this. 69! Nice! You're in the shadows, so I can wait. Yeah, it chomps all positive and negative tokens and converts that into extra healing. I knew he was going to go for them, bastard. Right, they should die due to Dave's door. Cleanse!
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, next we move on to these fuckers. Cash!
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nope. So if I do this, -1 stress to you. Nice.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Barn! Alright, top of the fucking round. Take one of those.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
There comes the death's door. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't as deadly. Alright, finishing strike. No worries, Masterpiece. I'll catch you later, man.
Continues.
Thank you as well for the raid, Rooney. Ah, the cleansing sensor. Okay, the ambush and the shifting of the formation was
Loathing
more harsh,
whispers.
but at least the loathing subsides. Oh, crow's feet. Some bandages. Ooh, another brawl.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and
Hastened
humanity.
enemies. Ooh, they're going to be quick on their feet. Nice plague grenade. He's going to retreat to the shadows. Ow. Ooh. We got ourselves a little disease. Periodic paralysis. That one's really nasty. Boaz, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Paying the gifted sub forward from Kroll going to go testing. Thanks. I'm not sure what the occasion is, but appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So hang on, -3 to speed. There's a 5% chance at the start of the round they'll be stunned, or a 15% chance they won't be able to change rank, so they're stuck where they are. So it's a little nasty, but definitely manageable. I'll catch you later as overlaid. My DM's going on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so I'm going to be passing by his place after work to look after his cats. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Well, I'll be back on Friday, so hopefully I'll catch you then. Paying it forward, of course, is how it's gifted. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, we can't get this one before they are stealthed, but I can get this one. They resisted it. The horror. They always seem to deal 10 damage with that. What is the damage?
Let us take
roll
a
on that?
closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
No, it doesn't really tell you what the damage percentile is. Away with you.
Early results are encouraging.
Bring you into the light.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow! Ugh, another disease. Cholera. Oh, healing received from skills is halved. There's some nasty diseases from these fuck chuckles.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That is a fair bit of stress, my friend. Smack. Oh, there was the percentage chance we got the days. Oh god, we got a 2-for-1 special there. You can technically kill this, but no, we'll go with that. Then have the blight do the rest. They got us pretty good with those darn diseases. Not sure if there's a field hospital here anywhere that might be able to patch us up a tad. Is there one? I think so. Not that I've seen.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Another one of these, eh? Retreat. None of these grant us any kind of buff for Ronage. Marvelous impressive name. Rid the land of this creeping stain. Sure, rid the land of this creeping stain. Let's see what I'm subjected to this time. Elite enemy. Oh, that damn drummer. Doof, 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 doof. Yep. He's an asshole. They both resisted that. 14 damage, eh? I see they're not in the business of fucking around. Quite the barrage, you miserable little cunt.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Cholera, eh? It's a bad time for that to kick in. He goes back to the start of the initiative order. He's shielding him. Nice critical strike. Back to the end. Yep. He's no longer shielding him now, though. Nice. Okay, so they don't want. They can't play the song of their people anymore. They can still shoot us, though. Alright, heal thyself. Well, you can consume a corpse on your turn. You want to keep applying the pressure on the back row. Ow. I'll take that. Rude. Come and get me. If I do that, you'll lose all your... Well, while I will heal him for a lot, he technically gets half the healing. That'd be such a... It'd be a big heal, but no, gotta keep applying the pressure. Ah, still resisted it, but he'll still die in this turn. Schmack! Schmack! Ah, Death's Door. You cruel mistress here. Piss off. Wait, another orange cat. What is this one? 4 oranges? Oh, that took me a second to realize. Not one brain cell between them. How on earth they were able to stack that and the cat is none the wiser? I got no clue. But clearly very much at peace. Let's bring down some stress, shall we?
There is comfort in company.
I'll take that corpse. Oh, well, it's time for that to kick in.
A little help impeccably timed.
Ah, he resisted it. Oh, he's trying to push himself to the back. Oh, you're adorable, you. He's trying to push himself to the back row.
Messy, but effective.
Alright. That was definitely a rougher fight, but they managed. Another mastery point. Let's see. Healing received. Unwavering standard. Each hero on combat start gets... Well, at the start of combat, there's a 33% chance to get block. Gain on miss if first in turn order. Oh god. So whoever's at the front is going to end up dealing only half damage? Meow.
The loathing abates.
Well, as you heard our friend, the loathing abates. Here's the problem. I don't have any armor, so I assume I'm going to get ambushed now. This hasn't happened to me before. Oh no, I do have armor. What am I saying? I'm at 3. Why did I think that was all out? I thought the golden is at 0. Never mind, we're fine. Panicking for no reason. Right. Shrine of Reflection. So we did the man at arms. Next person, I believe, is... Let me double check. I know the Vestal's the one that's the furthest behind, but I'm also trying to give the characters that are in play a run for their money. Let's go for the Grave Robber then. That's commonly your main state, out of health, sanity, and the stagecoach also broken. Not always.
Embarrassment of riches.
Okay, what happened here?
Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt.
Oh, so she squandered that inherited money.
Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased. His
Like her
hand had
husband.
rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for.
Oh, and that's when the...
And must have been buried with him.
So that's her first grave robbing. Jesus. Then she's like, alright, well there you go. Let's see. This kind of looks like almost the attack that the Highwayman does. Lunge. You go forward 2 ranks. Let's see. It ignores dodge. Has pretty high crit. Oh no, but yeah, it only works if you're stealth though. Right, so it ignores dodge if you're stealth yourself. It's a back row thing. I don't know. Not as keen on that one. Yeah, I have very few ways to get stealth. I know there's combos and setups you can do that can assist you in that regard. Oh, I didn't check the other thing. On the off chance, let's say we did get this, and if it's upgraded, what happens then? If upgraded, it does a lot more damage and an even greater chance to crit. Oh, hang on. And it also bypasses block as well. Yeah, there's trinkets I've seen. I mean, I think there might be other character abilities that might assist in that, but not necessarily
Up
guaranteed.
ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Oh boy. Ah, Jesus, those 2 dipshits in the back. That damn cholera's gonna put him in the start of the initiative order. Dang nibbit. And of course he resisted it. He's gonna slink off into the shadows. So I cannot get to him, but I can get to you.
A slow dissection,
8. She's
an
still...
unavoidable end.
Alright, that takes care of her.
This
Ow.
is no time to falter.
The runs I got this time. So it's shifted to a different debuff. The runs... let's see. At the start of combat, the first 2 attacks will deal half damage. 50% chance. I mean, given that I blight initially, that's not the worst thing, but it's definitely a nuisance. Before can currently release a new hero that was support focused and could stealth others. It's always a possibility. Guess time will tell. Let's see. Come and get me. Oink.
Hold fast.
It's like, shut the fuck up! So right back in his face. So here's one way you can get stealth. Dead of Night. It does require a corpse, mind you, to achieve that end. The stress levels are getting a little bit high. Calm your tits!
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Yeah, the Crusader, man. Full on Deus Vult. Let's see what else have I got. Pick to the face. Almost killed him in that hit right there. Yeah, catch. Ow. That's another one +1 to one's stress. Wait, does benediction? Oh, it does get rid of that. Nice.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Tight. Nicely done.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oh, we got a purpose, alright. Hookers and cocaine. I mean, I'm still alive. For the time being, yes. What is this?
The theory at the time
The academic study.
was that harm could be rendered to a subject by proxy.
Combat item or trinket? I suppose a trinket with a quirk mix. Let's see what happens. Ooh, what is that? Faceless visage. Indelible trinket. Each enemy on combat start shuffled. Each hero on... Oh, we both shuffle. That's a risk, isn't it? I mean, you can really fuck over the enemy, but it can also screw you over. It's like the power of the Shambler, almost.
The loathing whispers.
Felt a bit down, so went outside to play some snooker with the partner. It was fun. Man, I haven't played snooker since I was... What was I, 18? For a long ass time. Getting your value out of dark dungeoning. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But yeah, glad you're feeling better though, dude.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I got my wheels. Getting a little narrow, aren't we?
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock.
That's like the third
poor
outpost I
devils
found.
roam aimlessly amidst the
You haven't played
trees.
snooker in 5 years. Yeah, I wish. Longer than that. We'll hit a pool hall up together next year, no problem. Send me a poke. I'll get right on that, friend. That trick is pure insanity. Well, yeah, the randomness. Ooh. Right, looks like not everyone's keen on this. We can make a break for it. 2 of them want to flee. Oh, screw it. Didn't wanna, but I'm not fleeing from these sons of bitches. But you're part of this crew? What do you got? Oh, okay. They're definitely up in the ante.
Excellent work.
Yeah, the 50% to deal half damage. The frickin' runs. He is a giant stressing machine. Isn't that supposed to be like 5%? Oh no, you always start the round. Oh wow, okay, that's horrible. Nice. A hopeful boon, which they just it just de-stressed it by a metric ton. Holy shit, that's really nice. I was gonna start de-stressing it myself next turn, but yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that in a bag of fucking chips. Right, so you're dead.
Empowered, emboldened.
Calm yourself. Read the good book.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Counter.
On to the next.
And again.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Guy's about to go next. You're gonna take how much? 4 damage. You'll still be ticking. any more though. This one I can't intercept. That's going to give stress for days. Ooh, resisted a stun though. Alright, so we need to get through all of your things. Let's get rid of this. So I'll take the heal and go into hiding and let's start whittling you down.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. Let's go for the tall man. That gets rid of the other shield. Counter! Smack! Cleanse that. Oh, we'll game frozen for a moment. Do. 5, so that is a 19. So yeah, we can trigger a death storm. Well, on his turn now. So slump down to 1 knee. He wants to give us terror, the good old horror. Thankfully, he didn't get to capitalize on that. He was going to give us a stressful parting gift.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
We've definitely kept the loathing in check, but man, it's been a lot of freaking brawls. And these guys have been fighting tooth and nail. The game is not making it easy, but yet they still stand.
It is low indeed.
Case in point.
Profit in destruction.
Elite. Whoa! Okay, the guy in the back is
Searches
new.
the dying world
They also ambushed
for the
us. didn't they?
keys to her own salvation.
Wait, is that an antiquarian? What? Wait, you're supposed to be on our side! Oh man, this is some bullshit. Oh!
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Hey, Chandros. Sorry for being late, but out of curiosity, did I get sent to the hospital and in turn send the enemies to their hospitals? Wait, what happened in that run with Chandras? Oh, it ended horribly. We died to the Leviathan. You took quite a few death blows. Yeah, I was like, this is the Antiquarian. What the fuck? And they also have a lot of hit points. You go to the end of the initiative order, unfortunately. Let's see, how bad is the lead? 3. They're being shielded. I'll have to consume those charges sooner rather than later.
A brilliant conclusion.
Right. Retribution. Protect me. It's using the same freaking abilities, man. That bastard. Flash powder. Yep. For a blind makes sense. Alright. And 1 down. Did you do your best to carry us? I mean, Ash did. She was trying to turn, you know, coal into gold. Tried her best. There are limits. Alright, so you got a stack of 4.
Lethality
Great.
writ large.
Counter. There's a combo waiting here now, so it's gonna get a little rough in a moment. Hold! Man, I could do this for a full heal, but that's just admitting defeat. We gotta keep putting pressure on the Antiquarian. Okay, got another blight. Ah! Getting shielding again! Damn it! Light on everyone. Oh, rude. Rude, rude, rude. They're also heavily, heavily shielded again.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
You're not the only one who can shield, pal. Alright, how am I doing this? Let's get rid of that.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright, shielding is gone, but they still have dodge.
Cooperation is the key.
Roar! Hopefully some head patch will serve as acceptable compensation for you, surely. Utmost best attempts at carrying us. I mean, like I said, she was working with very little. Okay, I'm gonna go for the heal. It doesn't mean all buffs are gone though, but you're fully patched up. Protect. Ow. Shielded. Ah!
Steady yourself.
Darn you. Stacking those debuffs on us. Let's see, they're gonna take 4. Are they shielded? Yeah, they are. I can't really stop this. Here, let me get rid of this corpse and bring you closer into harm's way. Wait, so who is shielding you? Is it him? Protected by pillager crackshot. Okay, so this is the guy that's shielding. That little bastard. I'll fucking slap you, mate. No choice. Let us get rid of those charges, shall we? Alright, you're no longer shielded. You have two dodges though.
Hold fast.
A pox
For
upon
who
you.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, they are shielded once again, it seems.
A brilliant conclusion.
Let's fix that. 8 damage, so you'll still be ticking. You need to heal yourself, pal. You took a righteous blow. Hold! They're almost out of time. Oh, is that a heal? Oh no, okay. Damn, Invigorating Vapors is very powerful. At least their version of it. Well, they're no longer blighted. Man, they got so much going for them right now. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Your guardian falls. Oh, 2 crits in a row, man.
The greatest test of all.
Prick.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Our opponent is extremely frustrating. Invigorating Vapors. They're not going to make this easy for me, are they? Okay, tell you what. Gonna minimize your means of attacking us. Your stress is getting pretty high though. So your friend is shielding you, eh? Let's get rid of that. So at least you can't dodge. Top of the round, darling. Alright, take a dose of that. Wait, the Antiquarian gets 2 turns? How do they all... They have far more action economy than I realised. Yeah, so the nervous stab, their options are dwindling, so they can't attack nearly as well as they could before. So that's why I wanted to get rid of the corpses. Compel them to come forth.
Excellent work.
That brings it to a 10. Alright, so her protection's about to falter now. Let's clear that from your system. Smack! What else can I heal? Well, just get rid of the negative debuffs. Yes. You can compel him to shield you, but it ain't gonna work. You can't do any of your other attacks now because you're in the front row. Cow! Oh look! Look! Who's all on their own? I'll take that corpse, thank you. Alright, all we gotta do now is peel through all of this and we're golden. First off, no dodge.
Cooperation is the key.
Death's door. Cow. You are remarkably fast. Heal! Okay, bye! Dude, I cannot. Achievement unlocked. This belongs in a museum, is what it's called. I cannot believe they pitted the antiquarian against me. That's actually kind of cool.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I wonder if that was like a rare encounter, because we haven't fought it before. That was practically a mini boss, so I got 2 very rare items. This is one that caught my attention. I'm assuming this is to the Mad Prophet for the first game. The price of pride is specific to the man at arms, so if when he's hit, there's a 33% chance he'll gain block plus. And when he attacks, when he uses bellow, 10% chance to stun the enemy. However, turn start, if they're in the front, they're blinded, which normally is where he stood, so I can't really put that to good use. And then the celebrated chalice. If relics in inventory are greater than 50, a +4 to your speed. If baubles in inventory are greater than 50, bonus to crit. So basically, as long as you have that stuff, you're good. So relics and baubles are... Hang on a minute. Relics and baubles are these two. So yeah, so as long as these 2 stay above 50, you can do a fair bit of damage. Sort of. You're faster and have higher crit. Oh. I'm just saying. Kinda don't want to spend anything now. At least for the rest of this run, while we are flush with cash. The Grave Robber now has a 4 to their speed and a 10% to their crit. That's crazy. Provided you have the money. Provided you have the money. Let's see, combat items. That was a really cool fight. Scary, but really cool. What do I want to give the crew? Bandage. Don't give you the burner river. Right. Dude, this is such a long fucking journey. Oh, probably our inventory's full. I should do away with... Yeah, I've got too many of these. Give ourselves some space. What do I know? I won't be using that. It's just too risky. Alright, that'll do. This is deeply annoying. I went on iron supplements last November after being unable to donate because of low hematocrit. For 3 weeks I was nauseous every time I take them. A common known side effect, and I powered through. It eventually went away. And now, seemingly for no reason, it started up again. Maybe I've not eaten enough before taking them or something. I really don't know. That's one of those things, nausea is one of the worst side effects. I had that with my painkillers. Ugh. Oh, hello. Who are these? Desperate few. Can you help us, please? More light. Oof, we're almost in complete darkness. I think this is the better one because it gives us the shielding back for the whole team. Yeah, I'll go with that one. My hematocrit was great the last time I donated, so I do want to stay on them. Assuming you stay on them, how much longer do you have to wait before you can donate again? Oh, okay. 2 ways we can go. The wheels on the bus will suffer, but that is probably the better one. Alright,
The
fine.
route will exact the toll on wheel and
8
axle
weeks.
both.
Okay, so you still got a little ways to go.
Hold fast.
Alright, the wheels suffer, but at least we got our shield. What else are they hiding here in these ruins? Okay, found some more shinies.
They revel in debauchery.
What is this, the 4th or 5th forgotten outpost I found?
Of the end.
Unbelievable. We attack, we can flee. Attack. Formations all! Ah, yes, the big guy in the... yeah, right. Oof. He's going to be a pain in the ass. Preparing to use a powerful skill. Yep. I want to stay on them because it does offset my decreased iron absorption from all the freaking tea I drink. Yeah, surprising, you know, hooked up to it intravenously with the amount of tea you have.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, he's marked me. Fine. Catch. Well, I can't turn that off. He's gonna hit me with the supposed powerful skill when the time is nigh. Brace? Brace for impact, I guess. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Retribution. I'm tiny, so it hits me awfully hard. I'm gonna avoid that one, Ash. But I always remind myself that however awful I feel after donation, the person that gets my donation is having a far worse stay. Yes, it could literally be the difference between someone living or dying. Also, you're going to the back. Blind to 8. Yeah, sure, catch him. Wunderbar.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, big man. Ow, for counter. Alright, he's lost his big boy skill. Bye-bye. And then there was one.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
That's a free heal. No bleeds.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Right, so here's where I'm going to abuse the Plague Doctor's obscene ability to do healing. But first, have one of these. This guy has resisted the blight. Give me that corpse. Burn! He resisted the burn. On guard?
Empowered, emboldened.
Wow, he's also preparing to counterattack. I mean, I have the shield, so fuck you. I'll bait it out.
Agony, by accumulation.
I will gleefully take the hit. So, my fear of needles and fainting at the sight of blood makes donating blood quite difficult. I think in my youth I was definitely more prone to that fear. Less so now, but Jesus. There's certainly a time that I was definitely more squeamish. You will counter if I hit you. I'll take another corpse then. De-stress. Break. Alright, he's lost all of his counter capabilities, so let's go to town on his candy ass. Brings it to a 10. Ow! Read the good book.
Cooperation is the key.
Oink! That's the first dev store. Okay, bye! Oh, second dev store. Still hanging in there. He wants second breakfast. I say again. Okay, bye! Oh, third dev store! Fuck! Okay, the blight gets him. Fuck you. He's got a lot of endurance.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Right. We have shinies for days. Oof, this has been one exhausting process. Don't give up, lads. We persevere. We move onwards. With our heads rather held high. Not our held head. Oh god. Narrow pathway much? Oh god. Hold. Another forgotten outpost? What, it's like number 7? They really don't want me to leave, do they? We can blind them. Alright, sure. Oof. Him in the back row I don't really like. Ah, Jesus. At least he's blinded. Hang on, she said, almost impossible to squick. I washed my own root canal with a hand mirror. Oh, because they couldn't knock you out cold, could they? Being unsquickable is really helpful in emergency situations. Well, yeah, to maintain a level head. Alright, so we're all stealthed. Yeah, this dude in the back's got to go. Catch! First round of blights on us. He's already blinded, so hit him in another dose. Here comes a skull toss. He still hit the bastard. Retribution! Okay, let's get that armor off you. Schmack! Schmack! Have some darts. More blight. That brings it to a 16. Ah! He's trying to hit us with the horror. A nuisance, to be sure. I mean, he's going to bend the knee shortly afterwards, so there's not really much point hitting him at the moment. Let me give you this. Consecration of Fortitude. Ow.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, I guess we'll move on to the next. Smack. Alright, he bends the knee.
Steady yourself.
Critical, that's a lot of stress. And a stun that has as well. That was a very impressive strike from our boy. Big stress. Big stress. Counter! Alright. Bye-bye. Pokes and stabs are fine, it's the whole bloodletting thing. I literally shake uncontrollably, which makes the nurse miss the vein so much. Just full panic. Let's chomp on that corpse. Wait, we can miss that? And the corpse will disappear? I wasn't even aware that was a possibility. That's good to know. Right, you take one of those. Yeah, he resisted that particular effect, which is kind of rude. Alright, Death's Door. Bye-bye. Distress for both of us. Top of the round. Prick. Dude, I've never come across this many forgotten outposts. This is insane. Do we actually get like points and other stuff from this?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
At least they're giving us copious amounts of coinage. That's something. There's so many of them. Yeah, apparently the only thing that was supposed to be different was fewer oasis. But man, this seems to be just forgotten outposts everywhere. What? Did everyone suddenly get hit with fucking Alzheimer's?
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Why can't we flee? Huh? What happened? Oh, storage good. Well, touche. We have kind of been going on a bit of a frenzy here. I don't care about that. That. What else? Oh, creep, the braid. Don't care about that. All that. Alright, as we were. Continue, please. Don't be another forgotten outpost, please. I'm stuck in a loop. Okay. Let's go with that one. Holy shit. It's just a non-stop barrage of fights. Now who's here? Oh boy. Oh. They're elites as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Nice. Chosen target. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, chosen target does what exactly? Oh, you take 30% damage from bullseye barrels. Alright. They're doing some things. You're gonna take 8 damage on your turn. So they should die. Frick. Oh, 10 to 2 of us, holy shit. We're taking some savage blows here. Seems to be a theme for me. Anything that tries to siphon my blood, like mosquitoes, ticks, biting flies, I'll hunt them down and destroy them, while being careful not to step on any ants on my way. You're very singular of focus. Okay, we're kind of in a spot of bother here.
Excellent work.
Just a bit, just a skosh.
A little help impeccably timed.
Shielded. Alright, so they lost their drummer. A little minor babu heal. You're gonna take how much damage? 8. Alright, so that should do them in. Prick! Oh no.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Rawr! Well, he'll die on his turn. Allow me to dine on that corpse, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get a heal on.
A small
43.
foundation of trust.
Lose all the buffs, but worth it in the end. Ow. Praise! I do fear for you. Let's shield you again. Get all those buffs back. We're gonna try and go for the Vestal, you bastard. Alright. Oink! Right. The downsides of being blinded. Just chomp that corpse next. That brings us back to... Ow. Glad I was protecting the Vestal. As you can tell, the enemies are quite singular in their focus. Consecration of Fortitude.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Retribution. Oh, stand ready, you cunts. Alright, back to our regular scheduled programming. Oink! Oh, what do I get?
Empowered. Emboldened.
All the resist and a bag of chips. Bye-bye!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with one of them. Then my favorite heal. I think those kind of cancel each other out there. Oink! That's the first death's door. Well, I've turned stuff missed. Unbelievable. But 'tis fine.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Get 21, damn. Alright. This is insane. I just don't get why I have so many fights.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
How necessary, man.
The
Once again.
loathing whispers.
Lot of outposts we find ourselves rushing through, friend. Alright. I've almost made it. Fucking hell. It's probably the highest number of encounters I've had.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
So we've got this fight and one more after, I think. Frenzied enemies. Great. They'll do a lot more damage. Definitely want to kill the folks in the back. Catch! 6 damage. Plus blight. Plague grenade. 3. Bring it to 8. So you're dead.
Early results are encouraging.
Unfortunately, you start off with a daze, which brings you to the back of the order, so I can't shield my friends. Roar! $59, nice. I'll take that corpse. Yeah. And once it's buffed, it'll take all positive and negative tokens. Each positive token is a 10% increase and negative is a 5%. Either way, it clears them all off. Which I'm all for. They're gonna blight me to death. Alright, so you're gonna take 4 damage. So that's you taken care of. Get rid of those stacks.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Make them start from the top. Resisted, nice. I'll start that one sadly. Alright, 2 stacks. You're gonna die, so go next. Schmack! You are blinded. I'm guessing, yeah, we're in 0 light. Pick the device. As I'm looking forward to going into this next fight. Oof, 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 oof.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I mean, I can't be mad at them. They're fighting with so much against them, and with the seemingly endless onslaught of fights. Oh, the flame. Wait, is it Shambler? Because the flame's exhausted? Oh, we have another encounter. Oh no, I didn't even get to the end. I've not had that before. Okay, not had that quite yet. We are blinded, unfortunately.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Yeah. The deacon no less as well. That's the other problem. Oh, he's gonna get like taunt for days, and he's gonna stress us to death. This is not good, man. I can't have you driving us crazy. Alt. Oh, critical.
For who knows
crit.
what lurks in the beyond.
Big. Alright. Yeah, the taunt is the problem. We'll have to get rid of the first charge.
Excellent work.
And then work on the secondary one there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bone weaving. Counter! That's gonna be stress. He's trying to make us go crazy. Right, he's dead on his turn. I will smite a P. So you're dead on your turn, just.
Cooperation is the key.
I would like to shield, but I think we're in trouble. So we need to make sure we calm down. So let's double check. You're gonna... Yeah, you're diving there. You're gonna take 8 from that, so you're just dead. These two can't get Death Star, so it's just the big guy. Let's patch you up. No bleed, please. Okay, bye! Oh! Hold! Alright, Captain Foxstick's on his own now. Retribution! Gotta wait until I can try and bring my own stress levels lower. Let's see, that's only 1 rank. What I can really do to him? Keep you going. Alright, top of the round. Hopeful's great. -5 to stress, just the right goddamn time as well. We deserve a bit of good luck. Let's get rid of those negatives. No blinds, no nothing. You're back to normal. Guess you're all joining me in the kitchen so I can start dinner. Yeah, I won't be on for too much longer. It's just I want to get to the end of this floor, which we're almost at. Let's see, so we did that. That's a +1. Yeah, sure. Alright, big guy's turn. Well, that gets rid of the blind charge at least.
Empowered, emboldened.
De-stress. Even with sod all light. Brings it to a 16. Nice. Can't blind you, can we? No. Then I'll just keep hitting with a bigger dose. Alright, he's death stood. Sundering and smack down.
All problems have their
They
solutions.
are close to
Even
making
the
stress
big
levels at
ones.
high. Oh, and yet the reward is a 40 flame. Alright, so that brings some light back, so I'll take it. Oh, dude, they really don't want us to get to the end of
The
this.
loathing abates.
We didn't even get to the actual point that mattered. The actual fight. We got a little bit of healing. Alright, here it is. Oblivion's Rampart. Alright. Thankfully we got a bit of torchlight from that last fight, but it's going to be tricky. Here we go. What the fuck is that?
Made manifest.
An exemplar? And he gets 2 turns. What the fuck? Amalgamation much? Help! He's got a lot of resist, so we're going to struggle with that. Yeah, Malagara would approve.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, Altar of Session. What's he going to buff him with? Bone Weaving. Okay, defended. He's going to do Taunt. However, 8 damage, so no matter what, this fucker's going to die. Fuck you. Okay, he's not going to be able to give him any juice. But, Sir Chocofox is getting 2 turns. Ow. Rapturous Beauty, that's horror. He's definitely going to try and make us go crazy. And Prelude, which is... Oh, he's setting up for a combo. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Roar! You little prick. Wait, why can't I roar? Wait, why can't I roar? Huh? Why am I... I was gonna say, I'm not kicking myself. I'm like, why can't I retribution? My own fatigue is catching up with me. Alright, top of the round. So you're gonna take 8 damage, which is exactly what you need to die. And then we got this fuck knuckle over here. Alright. The horror. The horror. Piss off. Alright, he resisted that one.
On to the next.
Alright. Cleanse. I don't think it gets rid of
Welcome
the...
relief.
Yeah, we can't get rid of the
from
token,
caustic
sadly.
agony.
Make sure you don't go for the list. Alright. IR shielded. The fall. So that's his combo.
Turmoil.
Well, I counted. And then that's for the entire party.
A slow suffering.
Yeah, he
begins.
definitely wants us to lose our marbles. The stress, he wants that to go through the goddamn roof. Nice crit.
Through.
Another stack of blight. Another stack of blight brings it to 14. We have no shielding. Fuck. I'll go retribution. We just gotta make it to the end. Alright, he's prepping his wombo combo. Burn! Nice. So that's 13 damage. Here's the combo. Alright. The stress is getting rough. We need to force him down. Death's Door. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. I wanted to see if we could, before the horror hit I need one notch spare in case the man at arms gets one on the way home.
Until the next test is put before you.
Dark Impulse. Another one of these. That's a good one. Healing received. That's a nasty enemy. Thankfully, he took up so much of the arena. It was easy to hit him with an array of attacks. Okay, let's clear some of this. Might need one more space, I'm pretty sure. What do I know? I won't use that. Okay. So, do we have someone that's actually using the whole healing receive thing? I guess not. It's healing given. This is not proven to be as useful because you're not getting as many killing blows. So I think it's better if we give you this one. Alright. Yeah, the party did great. The fact that I was able to get rid of the support in the back so quick was like the big thing. Oh, alright. We made it. Somehow. That's probably the highest number of encounters I've had, bar none.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think,
Cadaver
and
fearing,
rest.
hard skinned. Ooh, that's nice. Start combat with double block. Book burner is certain. Dry satire burns the honest. And stout's great. That's for our man. For the man at arms to get that, that's insane. Plus 10 max res and resistance to light. Look at all this. The runs, cholera, periodic paralysis. How about you just say just die?
One learns quickly
5
when survival
points.
demands it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll elimination cannot gain. I'm not too keen on giving you anything here at the moment. You're, with the exception of that, push that. Let's see, so you've got these in your selection, do you? Fine. Alright, I can work with that.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We want to make sure these two stay at 50, because I gotta say, that trinket has proven to be very powerful. As long as relics and baubles are 50, or greater than 50, then you get a speed and a crit bonus. It's kind of hard to say no to that right now. Where can I go next?
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
It ain't that
Once
fucking
again.
inevitable. It ain't that fucking inevitable. We don't need any of these. Provisions.
Conventional fare,
The
but
team,
fairly priced.
the team definitely needs to de-stress for the upcoming shit show. First the booze. How bad are you guys doing? Because like things kind of went off the rocker towards the end. Okay, so you guys are all doing extremely well. There we go. Junior and Barristan, you two need to mend some fences quickly. Can I have you throwing dirt at each other towards the latter stage of our journey? Oh yeah, the party's done well, despite the sheer number of brawls they've gotten into. I'm not gonna go with the Khweed. How are we under stress? Oof. Yeah, well, it's taking a couple of fucking knocks to the kidneys here. Yeah, I'll
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
May you calm thyselves. Okay, better. Can't go wrong with the bread. I don't know what we're running into, but you take the most hits, so let's make sure you're fully fortified. What else? I'm gonna risk the playing cards. Oh, the Khweed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, man. Bread. Bread, bread, bread. Alright. Can't go too much lower with the provisioner right now. Yeah, I don't need the rest. Drink it. Oh, okay, there's not a downside with that one. That's for sure. And they'll still keep me above 50. Question is, does anybody need that level of bleed resistance? Speed. I like those trinkets. You could do with ditching that. Yeah, I might have a use for that after all. Yep, I'll do it. I'll do that. We have just enough boobles. I know what you're in for. Yeah, I was supposed to wrap up here, but if we're heading for the boss, I guess I'll go into overtime. I'm not doing myself any favors here. I'm fucking exhausted. But I don't want to leave. I don't want to blue ball you guys for this run, so I would consider running this, but I don't trust the game to play fair, so I will elect not to do that. Yeah, I've given them what they can. Both relics and baubles are over 50, so we've done that. I don't need. I believe we all have combat-related items, do we not? Yeah, we got the salve. More. Wow, why do we all have the salve? Try and mix it up a little bit. Bleed's not our thing. Let me give you that, just in case you need to remove debuffs. Hope you one-shot this arsehole. I might struggle on that. They could do with some HP. How much is the heal of healiness? 12. That would put me below what I need. So no, we'll have to heal on the road. Oh! Wait, I thought I had a trophy though. Trophy required to enter the mountain. Equip your trophy. Oh, it has to be on the stagecoach. I thought you just had to have it in your possession. So I have to have this on there.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Well, great. I have no choice now. Yeah, well, here's the thing. So, I was trying to understand this. It said, apply on crit 3 bird, but it said combat start 3 fire, but I didn't know who, on the enemy or on us, so I was hesitating to use this. If it's on the enemy, great. If it's on us, pray to Jesus. Now may I go?
The mountain waits,
Alright.
casting its shadow over all the land.
Hopefully we get some positive relationships. I kind of pushed the envelope here, so we can do with a good... That looks promising. Some might say hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Alright, negative stress, negative... That's good. Bolster does that, so you can do an extra amount. Hopeful again. Which, with healing, once again, negative stress. Yeah, great. These are brilliant together. Respectful, I like it.
Tried and tested. A
I
bond
don't
to
use
be
Hand of
counted
Light.
on.
That's not as good. Hopeful again. This is good. Negative stress. Okay. An hour. They're fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Removes-
die.
Removes DOTs. Removes DOTs. These are very nice. Well, we're all friends. Let's walk hand in hand into oblivion. Oh Jesus. Hopefully we'll heal on the way there. Because it's a bit of a ride, but you do recover on the journey.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Couldn't get rid of cholera or the runs, which really sucks. So we're definitely at a disadvantage. That's the biggest downside we had. Yeah, full positive relations. Yeah, we got 1 tick of healing. That'll do. Alright, we're fully healed. These appear to be the custodians.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
I assume they're also going to be different. We can debuff them. My surgeon's hand is steady. Alright. Bit more juice. I've seen worse combinations of them. This guy in the back needs to die now. Flesh what? Instantly? You can reduce the damage taken. I don't mind. Alright. Good
The
beginning.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Early blight application. Also good. So 8 damage. He's going above him. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be the taunt. Okay, that was definitely not the nicest thing.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Come and get me. Counter! Alright, he's not started taunting just yet. Top of the round! We are faster than you, friend. Even if my damage is decreased. So he's taunting. But it's only for a single, right? Very well. And I can still hit you with this, you bastard. 12. Okay, they lost. They're gonna lose their buff, boy. Counter!
Agony by accumulation.
He's got 1 more of these he can do, and then he's out of juice. I heal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I would prefer to shield. We have time. Famous last words, we have time. Your crew must have been watching Shawshank Redemption in the stagecoach. Why do you think they're so prepared? Alright, this guy should die. Well, seeing as this guy likes to taunt, or gal, I'll keep adding. And adding. Bye-bye.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
14. Okay, so they're going to trigger Death's Door. That gives me time to do this then. Alright. Nope. Mr. 22 damage. Alright, that's the Death's Door. By all means, feel free to heal them. And then buff yourself up. You're still going to die. We're already shielding. I'll go for a swing. Alright, that leaves only one of them.
The work continues.
The big man himself. He resisted it. The bastardo. Alright, now I can start de-stressing. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Fun fact, in Shawshank, the movie, Andy asks Red why he's called that, and he says, must be because I'm Irish. I think I've seen you told me this, but this is a holdover from the book in which Red was a red-headed Irishman. I think you have told me this before. That sounds eerily familiar. Alright, enemies blinded. And blighted for days. Let's brace for a counter-attack. Smack! Thanks. Okay, now I can actually use this. And he's gone. Alright guys, we're about to face boss number 3. This will probably go quite poorly since I don't know what the boss is. So, brace for impact. We'll have to learn what it does. I'm not sure how well this team is equipped for the arduous journey that lays ahead of me. I am nervous, but we shall make do with what we have. Alright. Hopefully we get a healing tick or two. What, is there 2 fights?
Reality comes
Oh god, it's not over yet. There's 2 Oblivion ingresses before you get to the boss. They really want to drain me. No, it's always been 1 for me so far, not 2. Damn, okay. They're gonna slow us down! The sons of bitches! Yeah, up until before boss 1 and 2 I only had a single fight, not 2 of them. Ah, great, this motherfucker. And the stressing dude. Well, they have a cardinal now, for fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we can't afford to get stressed to death, so we'll start off with that. Oh, it does add fire to us. Bastards. Good crit. Alright. I'm assuming that's going to fuck our formation, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Fuck. Fuck. And that's going to be a lot of stress. Alright. I don't like the idea of putting the Plague Doctor all the way there, but the Vestal can't do much. Hey, geeks.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Top of the round. How much damage you're taking? 8, so he'll die. So if need be, I can stay here if I have to. I'm pretty sure you're going to end up healing him. So let's go with you. Then I can use this turn to fix the formation. I love the fact that she can move so fast. Alright, Vestal. Yeah, that's only a 1 rank. Consecration. Well, they lost their buffer. So this, or at least their stressor, I should say. This could potentially hurt. Hence why I'm bracing for impact. Alright, what do you got? You missed, dipshit. Alright.
Collaboration confers advantage.
You are doing mostly okay right now. Still. I will shield. Fortify myself. Take that. You resisted it. Yeah, bastardo.
The fiend's strength.
Alright, brace for crit. Oh, by all means. That's why I wasn't going for you. There we go. Counter. Alright, alright, alright. You like to stress us, don't you, pal? Cleanse!
Extinguished at last.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm going to need all the luck and muster. Bolster! Okay, 12 damage. Very well. I will patch myself up, because they're going to take that damage on their turn. Hopeful! That's going to de-stress, I think, isn't it?
Cooperation is the key.
Oh no, it's just a big old bufferoonie. I can work with this. Alright, let's start working on you. So, Death's Door for you. You're weakened. They also whiff their attack. I think they'll die from the... I'd rather not risk them trying to heal him. And that just leaves
Another
them.
impediment. Cleared with impunity.
He's trying to stress us. 3 stress that is, by the way. Can you believe that? That's how much he was gonna throw on us. Catch. Catch.
Steady yourself.
He's got Borka formation. But that's still within what we can handle. Make sure we're all shooting. He's going to take 10, so this will trigger his Death's Door. I suppose I can blind him in case he tries to attack. That puts it back to the initiative actually as well. Very nice, very nice. What do I think I want to do? Nah. Alright, Death's Door. He bends the knee.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Christ, they really don't want me to get to the end, do they? Alright. We still managed despite the shit show.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Alright, now can I get to the boss? I don't think I've ever had that many fights before. Alright, looks like we'll get most of the healing ticks done. Yep, it's time!
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be? It can't be that bad, surely. Right? Right? Why is there... What? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll take the hopeful. I don't feel very hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Cloistered eyeballs. Okay. They all have dodge and only 6 health. What's the logic here? I think this is bait. Alright, take some of that. So you two will be dead. I missed that one. Okay. Observe. What's he doing? Ooh. Turn start if one or... Okay, I got achievement unlocked banishment. Okay, that's not gone. I'd like to read this. So this says turn start if one or more... Okay, so the more of these you have, the more stress you take on. Okay. Okay. Monsters fixated on its target. So just kill the monster forehead. Just kill them. Lowest damage roll. That sucks. Ah! Stupid these. Alright, so they're down to 1 eyeball. Oh, I see. Is this the stratagem? They're going to try and stress us to death and keep spawning more eyeballs? Awkward. Quite awkward. Well, you're still looking at me. He resisted that one. Okay, his fixation's gone. Observe. Oh, that became thicker than before. So are we coaxing more of these eyeballs out? Ooh. Alright. These are more yoked out eyeballs than last time. How much HP do you have? 8. Okay. Reveal to me dying secrets.
Cooperation is the key.
Top of the round. It's one eyeball out of the way. Right? Wait, it downgraded? What the fuck? Oh Jesus, it just keeps getting more and more verbose. Oof. It's getting thicker. Detect. So like different ways to... Yeah, these guys just want to stress us to oblivion. Calm thyselves. You're going to take 4 damage, so you're going to exhaust yourself inevitably. I feel like some of them you want... Well, I don't know. Are they going to continue to evolve? Or do you want to smite the weaker ones? Hard to tell. I don't know what they're going for here. Let's get rid of your ability to douche. He resisted. Take some of those. That damn daze pushes me quite far back in the rotation. So you're gonna take 8 damage. Another one falls.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm not sure if you can compel them to look at the same person twice. We'll see. I don't like the fact that your stress is mounting. More eyeballs, evidently. Unless the stratagem to this fight is that you have to somehow best all of them at once. I'm hoping that's not the case, because that's just not going to be a very fun fight. And hopefully it's just more a matter of smiting the eyeballs enough until they tap out. Monster is fixated on target. I mean, you're going to take 8 at the top of the round. Yeah, they all got like a fuck ton of douche.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I love how the eye stalks have teeth. That they do. It's an entire ocean of them. Okay, that gets rid of your douche. Glower, that's a new one. Yeah, like once they're at max size, they seem to be able to do a lot more. Yeah, unfortunately, if this is what I think it is, I'm not gonna like this fight very much. I think that all 4 stocks have to die at the same time. Unless you just keep fighting. It's not really clear on this, but they keep respawning over and over. There's not enough clarity in this, unfortunately. It's a little vague. Eight damage. 5. Bye bye. Bye bye. And then you gotta somehow deal with these fuck knuckles? Dear lord. Talk about pushing it. He's glowering at me. They're all glowering at us.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, they have like the big dodge. The big dodge. Yeah, they all come back with that. That's the problem every single time. Bye bye. Bye bye. What I missed? Face these fucking ice stalks. They've been a right bunch of fucking assholes. What's your hit point? 12. Oof. Yeah, that's 7. More glowering. Oof. It's getting a little yoked out. This is the same team when I left. I believe so, yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
5 to 6. Another eyeball down. Oh no, that only downgrades him. Yeah, this is ridiculous. There's not enough clarity being offered to the player what to do here. My educated guess is that you want to slay them all. It becomes a bit of a balancing act, but that seems kind of silly. Because they can also dodge, so the first hit's going to miss.
Measured and steady.
So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I got no clue. This seems like a waste of my fucking time. But I believe we're supposed to eliminate them all. I probably failed this guy probably 4 or 5 times now, but not really looked anything up. I understand what to do now, but it took a lot of tries. Yeah, this is just fucking silly. Monster is fixated on its target. Monster is fixated on its target. Monster is fixated on its target. So basically, if you reduce this thing's hit point to 0, it'll downgrade. It's like you have to snuff them all out at the same time. But that would mean like the best chance you have to kill them is at the start of the fight, which does not seem like a very wise choice. And then once they grow to their full size, you can't really deal a lot of damage. It's because of the perpetual dodge they keep getting, which is another big issue that I have. 1 hit point and just short. So you get squished. The party's stress levels are starting to get quite high as well now, which is also a big bad. Big bad. So you'll downgrade to your smaller form? Yeah. Yeah, and it just goes back to his other form again. 27 damage. Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, the game is offering me nothing to work with. The only thing I can think of is that you have to slay them all at the same time, but I can't fucking do that.
An interminable conflict. Obsession's unshrinking gaze.
Ah! Okay, so it's an endurance fight. And he just comes in with that. Bro, come on. How is that fair exactly? He just came in from nowhere. The focused fault. So you have to outlast these bastards. Evidently. We're already stressed to the fucking gills.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
IDK. This is obscene. On every fundamental level. Look at that, we're also vulnerable. Turn start. Well, there's no eyeball on us anymore, right? Unless he is the eyeball. What does he have? Apply to attacker when crit. When attacker has no... Well, currently we've drawn the eye of our enemy. Jesus. Alright. What's your resistances, by the way? Ooh. You're still gonna make the FIFA, guys. Let's play some darts. Well, you resisted that. That's so much HP to go through. It's kind of crazy. He gets 2 turns. Bro, come on. Can you at least pretend to play fair? Alright. Some of you guys are in desperate need of hit points.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Huh? He just YOLO'd the whole party. Is that right? He just laser beamed all of us. Well, there you go. Well, there's not really much I can do here, so I guess I'll just keep attacking.
This is no time to falter.
So he just laser beams the whole team? Really? I'm glad you're resolute. Wait, he's attacking as if he's perma enraged. Maybe we're not supposed to kill the eyeballs? And the more you kill, the stronger he gets? I don't know. Apply to attacker when crit. I mean, you're going to do that till the end of days. I have no idea what's going on here. The game's been very obtuse with this. We're on death's door. I don't have much in the way of healing. De-stressing isn't really going to matter. Guess I'll keep attacking. Kind of without options here. The reworking this boss is difficult to beat him without knowing the strat to beat yourself up over the incoming L. Well, the way he's attacking it seems like I've entered a failed state because it's doing a full laser beam assault. Like, that's a very high amount of damage. But the game is not really telling you what is going on. There's a few ways to interpret this that... Wait, I don't know, maybe you should kill more eyeballs, or maybe you shouldn't kill nearly as many, and it's the objective is to stall for as much time as possible until the big guy stops by, but there's nothing really to suggest that's the case. So I'm left thinking, like, huh? Yeah, catch. So I'm guessing you're gonna do the laser beam again, right? Yeah, he's in permanent rage.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
He's perma raging. Jesus fucking Christ. So, is either that or maybe it took too long? I have no idea, dude. That fight makes zero sense. I understand that you're supposed to snuff them out so they can't keep stacking,
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
I don't know, man. That is a really, really bizarre fight. I'm trying to think of the rationale. So, best I can tell, each eyeball will fixate on a particular target. Whoever's the fixation, top of the round, they'll take stress. If you slay the eyeball, the debuff goes away. But the eye stalks keep respawning, and every time they do, they can upgrade a level. If they're upgraded and you kill them, they downgrade. But then the fight just seems stuck in that loop, and then eventually the big guy comes in, and then all hell breaks loose. So, I don't know how to interpret the fight. Am I supposed to kill them all so they can't respawn? Like, kill them all at the same time? Or am I supposed to not kill them? Like, maybe for each one I kill, the final boss grows stronger and stronger. But there's nothing that suggests that either of those points are true. It's going to require multiple playthroughs to understand it. Well, I've got no understanding now. It doesn't really help you out much. Do you want to know it? Because you might not even win the next attempt if you don't know it. No, I don't know. It's clear that the stress is like the main factor in this. The thing is, if you let the eyeballs keep getting stronger, I'll have to watch the VOD. Maybe too many of them got too big. Maybe if too many of them enlarge, then it triggers that big enraged fucker appearing. So perhaps the fight is you need to play whack-a-mole for as long as possible. Maybe. There simply isn't enough information for the player. Well, my theories are three. Number one, just keep killing them. Play whack-a-mole. Don't let them evolve. Just keep squishing them. Keep stamping them down for as long as possible. And I don't know whether the appearance of that boss is always going to happen. The other one is don't kill them at all. Like, don't antagonize it, and then keep your stress as low as possible. And then maybe the big guy appears. What's throwing me off is when the big eyeball appears, he only does one attack, and that is insane. It's a full-on just fucking laser beam to the whole party. So obviously something's gone wrong, because that looks like an enrage mechanic to me. You're not supposed to take those hits. Maybe one, sure, but he's doing it every single time. Jesus, nah, I ain't got a jar of glue, man. No clue on that one. I'll have to watch the VOD to see how the fight commenced. Sheesh! What an asshole. Not even sure if his appearance of the main eye stalk, if that means you've technically failed the fight. Not unless you got some crazy fucking damage that can squish that thing. Good run overall though, minus Captain Cockhead at the end. Yeah, the team was really good. I think they had a pretty good chance, but I couldn't make sense of the mechanic. That was probably one of the more obtuse ones. It's clear stress is definitely a big factor, but yeah, the game doesn't really tell you much. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up here for the day. Sorry, yeah, I wish I could have discovered more, but I will be streaming tomorrow as it's Thursday, but should be back for Friday, and we'll give it another shot. If I still find myself struggling, I suppose we can look up the answer. If it's like too unclear, it kind of defeats the purpose and the fun of it, but hopefully we'll have a better team. I'm going to yeet you guys over to Bantix, who's also streaming some Darkest Dungeon 2, so I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. In case you guys need to reach me, though, before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, quick thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Boaz, thanks so much for the gift, the sub to Fantastic. Nate for the 51-month resub. Major thanks to Dutchman and Camcool for the biddies. Rated Fluffy, hitting the trifecta. Daily Dodo, 10 gifted subs, and a 72-month resub on his part as well. Thank you. Ninja for the 57 months. WoW Player for the 65-month resub. Colonel with a very generous dono. Thank you very much. And lastly, Turnenkoff for the 54-month resub at tier 2s. So thanks so much for the crazy amount of support. So I'll each over to Bantix TV, who is streaming some Darkest Dungeon 2. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and hang out as well. But as I said, I'll be off tomorrow, but we shall return on Friday with more Darkest Dungeon 2. Until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.